recording.
What?
So last time we were here...
Chaos.
Yeah, chaos! And now here we are! What?
And Zavarash is pregnant. Jesus.
And she's been
And you brought home another baby. Jesus.
And
man.
she's the one who's been doing the weird things on his
You got to stop bringing home strays.
It's literally twice my age.
So last time we were here, the battle
Yeah,
for the
somebody
Sanctum,
adopted him.
part 36. Why does everyone keep fighting over this place?
Because it's pretty.
So the battle for the Sanctum
'Cause it's
continued
pretty.
and concluded.
It's pretty and it's shiny and it's...
Having defeated the monsters, exit our hero stage left. A battle was joined, hard fought. You were the reinforcements that came in fresh at the last minute and came in and said, "Hey, we're here to kill." And everyone said, "Oh, okay," and dropped dead.
Over the balcony went a wizard.
You found yourself in the middle of a battlefield. Your allies bleeding and broken, falling before you. You managed to secure them, resurrect Claude, who had died during the battle, stabilize others, and generally win out the day. Could you please stop distracting me?
I'm not going to try to do my OG
So, having secured the Sanctum yet again, you found a note dropped by one of the wizard's snowman clones that invited you to challenge the Orc King at any time. He would come to you, or you can come to him. He awaits your reply. Having dealt with that, cleanup began, and everyone basically got to settling things and quieting down. Zavarash revealed a very interesting little tidbit that she would like you to stop smoking around her because it's not good for the baby. At that point, you revealed T, your new son. And she's like, "You got to stop bringing home strays."
I'm trying to bring one of them back.
Also revealed in that moment was that Adris's plague of funny things on the back of his cloak has been none other than Rainstorm, with the assistance of her familiar and, of course, with her bond with her Golden Cross possessed sword named Aaron.
Good work.
Having been revealed, and T having been overwhelmed to the point of passing out, laid on the altar where he is resting. It is about 11 a.m. After this amazingly hard-fought battle. You guys all leveled up to 16. And the day is yours. What would you like to do?
I want to go check on little G, if he's still here in the Sanctum. Take him up to the works. To the He'll kill you all by himself. No, take him up to the goblets.
During the conversation that you've all had, he has actually gone back to his people. He is still tired, beaten and bloody, but he's making a very, very strong face. Not only to reveal weakness to the people in his gathering that are not as keen on him, but making a very good showing of it. Basically going back, battle started, bloody, and is like, "You should see the other guy."
Yeah.
But if you want to, you can go up and check on him. He's back up working with the shipwrights.
Yeah. I'd like to go up and check on him.
Okay. As you go up, he is sitting atop the ship that's being worked on, sitting in a chair at the helm. He's got his tiny little feet just barely propped up on one of the rungs of the steering mechanism. There's blood running down the steering mechanism, dripping onto the deck, and there's a couple goblins that are coming around, and he's like,
Oh yeah. 4 times taller than me. Dropped him like a little bitch. Yeah, you see that right there? That's a great mace. Hit him on the side of the head. I bled a little bit. You should see the blood. Most of what's dripping off me is theirs. Respect. Mr. Jason!
and he pops up, and he's like,
Clean up that blood! You can't get this shit dirty!
one of the goblins drops down and starts wiping it up with one of his little pieces of his loincloth.
Hello, little G.
Hey!
I see you're telling them of your great exploits.
Oh
You
man!
saved
I
them.
did anything. You should see what she did.
I just cleaned up what you left behind for me, dear.
Oh,
I appreciate you leaving me.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll press the digitation away the blood.
Hey, that's very cool.
Certainly.
Since you're here, there's I kind of need an opinion on something. We kind of, I would have brought it up sooner, but this was kind of hectic. So the shipwrights had a stowaway.
A stowaway?
I don't know how you call it that we're on land, but
Yeah, that's why I was kind of confused.
So, one of their workers turned out to not really know much about ships or woodworking. He's an arcanist. He came trying to study, he says, the crystal that makes everything fly. He was studying it in the middle of the night when we caught him, and well, we kind of got him held outside. He didn't manage to take it or do anything with it that we're aware of, but he wasn't supposed to be near it.
That is disturbing.
So I figured if you wanted to, we could just disappear him, but that's up to you. Yeah.
Well, would you mind showing me where he is? And
He stomps his foot twice,
Bring him!
and you see 3 goblins run down below deck.
is there any other goblins around us?
Yeah, there's always has his attendants.
Okay.
Close,
Well,
close
I'll
at
lean
hand.
down towards his ear and go, "Do you need me to heal you, dear?" Okay.
Don't deplete yourself.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Get back to work!
They, coming up from below deck, they're dragging a human who is in tattered, bloody clothes, who is limping heavily, and she looks to you, goes,
Why is he walking like that?
and the goblin looks to you and goes, and he looks to you and he goes,
Please, save me from these creatures! They are torturing me so! Can we torture that guy?
No,
Can you torture that guy? Can you torture that guy?
the goblin looks to you and goes,
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's just been sitting there. He looked normal when he got him. He suddenly reminds me of him above deck.
I cross my arms and I go, "Dude, do I need to spell magic on you? Because I will."
You don't understand. It's been so horrible.
Dude, they're my friends. I'm gonna trust them over you.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
his visage returns to normal. He's wearing a plain brown robe, pretty bushy beard, gray in some of the beard, but otherwise a reddish beard with a couple streaks of gray through it.
Okay.
I mean no harm. I am Arcanist Long.
Arcanist Long?
L-O-N-G, yes, long.
Okay. So, why exactly did you decide to stow away and come here when you have no knowledge of ships?
Well, everybody who knows of a flying ship wants to see if they can study the power source. I didn't realize it was, held by goblins.
It's not.
He looks around and he's like,
I beg to differ.
They're my friends. They're holding it for me and my friends.
I meant no harm. I was just simply,
seeing the arcane abilities of the stone. I was doing my best to do woodworking. You can see that he is blistered, his hands are hurt. He's got a horrible sunburn. It's like, I did my best to do it. I was only looking at it at night. It's like, I just want to learn about it, so see if it can be replicated. Since flying ships are such a rarity, and, well, almost every other one is kept under strict guard and lock and key.
This one is too.
I see that now.
Inside check.
What are you trying to determine?
And if he's telling me the truth, that he just wants to look
Oh,
at it.
yeah, go ahead.
Too many loose ends.
He is the loose end.
Was that a 2?
No, it's a 3.
Because I rolled 3 2s with your dice.
Don't touch my dice! That's a big old 5.
He sure seems very straightforward.
Should I have followed?
Oh,
No, you get killed.
yeah.
I'm
Alright.
gonna watch my son.
Sure,
Your
I
cake was
assure you I
short.
mean no harm. Goblins taking me to see, they said that their mistress was here. I figured mistress would take pity on someone who was injured. They've actually been quite nice to me. They only accosted me when they caught me looking at the stone.
Well, they were probably afraid that you were going to take the stone out of the ship.
I haven't figured out how to... I'm trying to
That's not
figure out
right.
how it functions. I don't know how it would move as of yet, but...
He has a very large, 7-foot-tall woman glaring down at him now.
He's on his knees. Goblins made sure of that.
Very large,
He stood
7-foot-tall
down, was
woman
like-
glaring.
Ma'am,
Mommy, oh,
excuse the view. Can I step back? I can't see past your chest. Yes.
Very nice chest, by the way.
I mean no offense. I only seek to learn and to understand. And if you wish me not,
I do not, because if you break it,
oh no, I would
You
never
can't
do
afford to
anything
buy
that
it.
can
You
harm
buy
it.
it.
there's ice cream.
like I said,
Yeah, there's
you
new
can't
ice
buy
cream
it.
in the thing.
Yeah.
New ice creams.
I would never do anything to harm such a thing. Its value is beyond measure. As a research object alone, I mean, you could sell hours of time studying it and you become rich beyond. By the way, would you take some money to allow me to study it?
No!
I would
Where
not
does your
do
name
that
come from?
simply because I am not sure that you would not mess it up. If I could be assured that it would not mess it up, possibly.
Were something to happen, I would give my life as recompense.
Oh, if something were to happen, I'd give your life several times because I'd resurrect you and then kill you again.
As you say this, his eyes go wide and he looks at you and he goes, "Have you such means?"
To resurrect? Yes, I do.
Oh, you are a rare specimen
I'm a
indeed.
paladin.
Would you take some money to study you?
Do not know what a
I'll
paladin
pay
is.
for it.
Okay.
G just slaps his sleeve.
I'm confused.
Well, someone of the caliber to resurrect the dead is not exactly common.
I'm a paladin. I'm paladin. That is a normal.
You must be very powerful in a paladin's way and devotion to be able to cast such magics.
Well, I was taught by one who was
Level
very powerful.
17.
60.
I was taught by one who was very powerful. My
I
father
seek
was
nothing
very
but to
powerful.
study. I could give you my spell book as a keepsake. The spell book itself is worth an immense amount to me.
Dear, I have a wizard. I don't need a spell book.
You know another wizard?
Yes.
Here you go,
May I
Spout!
ask his name?
Have you been to Neverwinter?
Of course.
You know Tumult's treasures?
Oh yes, you speak of Perrin.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
A bit twitchy, that one. He's always seems a bit strange every time you talk to him. I don't know, maybe he's got multiple personalities or something. But yes, I know of him. We've
He's
spoken at length.
absolutely wonderful.
Ah, yes, multiple personality.
But yes,
But yes,
it's
he's a wizard.
It's been quite some time since I've seen him, but I'm aware.
You might want to talk to him again sometime then.
Next time I'm in Neverwinter.
He's a stay-at-home mom.
He's also in Vandala now.
Oh yes, indeed. I heard that they had expanded their holdings. I don't know how he
Yes.
does it with one person. I mean, I know there are ways to teleport things around, but
Yes.
I'm not quite of that capability myself.
Down
yet.
the bottle.
Chug.
Has he been for a tree?
But I would really enjoy the chance to look at it. If you want not, I will take my leave and
I'm not sure.
I would appreciate not at this point.
understood.
Where could we get in touch with you if we would like to have you do it at a later date? Or if we might have something else that you could look at?
What's your digits?
I can easily be reached. He pulls out a card and he says, "Here, this is attuned to my essence. If you write on it and let it go, it will come to me and let me know of things."
Alrighty. I have paper like that. I can
Take it.
understand that.
Fuck off. Drop it in front of me.
And at this point, I do apologize profusely. If you would allow me to leave with my life, I would be grateful.
That's fine. Gee dear, would you make sure that this gentleman is very, very far away? Alive? Preferably?
He could be a whole other dimension.
Well, yes, dear.
Her
he
hell's
could be.
quite nice this time of year.
Oh no. I will send him with one of my scouting parties, and when we get a ways off, we'll just
Check with the ones.
He was alive.
he'll be alive when we leave him.
How about towards Vandalin?
Sure, I can do that.
Alright.
Well, thank you very much, man.
George
I do
Sanders.
appreciate your niceness, for lack of a better word, because I can't think of anything good.
Generosity?
But,
Ambivalence?
we may be
Mercy?
in touch with
Mercy! Thank you! That's a good one.
but I would need to discuss it with the other members of my group.
I perfectly understand. What is your group?
The Lavendale Burrows.
Ah, indeed, the Lavender Burrows. You mean the purple donkeys they've been talking about so much?
Kill him right there.
I'm sorry you have to die now.
I'm the voice of
I only speak of what I've heard.
Yes, we're the Lavendale Burrows, though not the purple donkeys. But
Understood. I will make sure that that is well known throughout.
Yes, you also know how short-tempered we are.
Short and short-tempered.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And good day. As he starts to pull away from the goblins, they're not letting him go. If you don't know,
They're gonna take you with the scouting party.
very well.
Yes.
Very well.
Might want to stay away from this area. It's very well defended.
Certainly.
You should have seen what we just did to the fucking other wizard. We just...
Listen.
See that red spot on the wall?
I can.
Yeah, seriously?
See that puddle right there?
Oh my god, you know!
To be kind,
Would you like your hands healed before you go?
oh no, I mean, yes, but I would not put you out. It's my own, it's my thing. It's okay.
Some of your trifling. I'll heal his hands. They're slow. I mean, it's not like it's.
I like saying he's saying it as a mere trifling. It makes it very,
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Oh, thank you very much. I feel I am in your debt at this point. May I speak with you privately for a moment?
All right. Will you give us a moment, G? I assure you, I can take him if I need to, dear.
I'm not worried about that. This is my. Yes, Mr. Strange. I
And they go a ways away on the deck of the ship.
Yeah.
But they're still
I just expected.
several crossbows are trained
I
on
just
him.
expected him to.
They have several snipers that pointed at his location.
What can I
at
do
times.
for you?
I feel. Well, fuck it. There is a point in time where, when you've already been proven to not be trustworthy, when you want to say something that requires trust to be accepted, even though you know it's not likely to be accepted, you must say it anyway.
Well, there's always zone of truth.
There's.
Shit. Hose and tree.
I mean, if you're capable, I'm proven I'm not lying, but
I am.
Do you want to? I'm not lying.
We literally just had a like, I'm okay. We're okay for at least
Do you love me?
another 4 hours.
He's willing to speak truthfully by his word. If you want to use zone of truth, he accepts you wanting to use it at least if you want.
Alright, you're not a truth, yeah?
Alright, so you casting zone of truth?
What the heck is wrong with you?
It's like one of
Well,
those,
Starting to get the caffeine kicked in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast
it's one of those
over.
things
Okay.
that's like, oh, we just got to
He
fight
shows
it
no
out.
resistance at all.
Alright.
Nay.
Not even a day, like 2 minutes ago.
No, madam. I cannot speak a lie, as you can tell from this spell.
Yes.
There is an uprising amongst the goblins. They plan to slay the master, which I assume is you. As
No,
they all
actually.
come to. But you're the. There's an uprising plan. Whoever they plan to slay is the master.
Alright.
They plan to slay them in their sleep, supposedly tonight. I heard the talk as they thought I was asleep. Or unconscious, either way.
Alright. We'll
But I
just
didn't want to talk in front of any others, for the goblins planned on
hang on just a moment.
killing you, I thought.
Gee, can you come here for just a moment, please, by yourself?
They told me to stay away!
Come here, please.
Sure, Howard.
Yes, ma'am.
He comes over.
Just you, though.
You heard it, me! That's right!
Gee, I cast a zone of truth on this gentleman.
Okay. What's that? Oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah. You can't lie, or
Right.
you can say an untruth. Will you tell Sir Gribblefritz here what you just told me, sir?
Sir Gribblefritz, there's a plan amongst the lower goblins to murder the leader. I assumed her.
This again?
Again?
It's not exactly a surprise, but I do appreciate the information. I will make sure that some piece of them will survive enough to realize their error.
You need any help from me here, or? I think you did, yeah.
Make it a limb monster.
Oh, monster.
Alright, dear. Sir
It's nice to
Gribblefritz.
know once ahead of time.
Yeah. Oh, this happened more than once?
It's not a surprise, mistress. When you absorb this much and you're as powerful, there tends to be people who want to, take charge. But now it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We got our trap.
Do you know this, if you don't mind?
Certainly. I'll third level him.
Okay.
I third level him twice.
No, he's pretty funny.
I'll third level him twice.
Me losing a little G.
And I can call on the deity and get when third level's back and do it 3 times.
How much do you want to do?
I'll do it all 3 times to make sure
Okay,
he's...
roll. I need to know for this.
Alright, for kill runes, it is 3d8s. So 8. So 12 on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I don't know what to do with
14.
math.
18 on the second one.
Math.
Oh,
Is it-
16,
like,
17,
You're here.
Touches the brain.
26 on the third one.
But what about the?
Good lord.
2 8s and a 6.
Nice.
Nice.
You did
What
26.
does the max
26.
normally do? Is it like
That's
around
56
people?
plus
Over there.
26 is
People you can hear.
82.
So,
You have them back at 82 hit points. How am I trying to
So
write this?
pretty much.
Alright, yeah, he's 82 out of 96. Very good.
Hostile.
It's much better. I don't feel nearly as, I'll be fine.
Alright, here. If you need me, you know where I'm at.
Thank you, mistress.
Anytime.
And you, I guess.
Oh, this is the least I can do.
Thank you very much, Mr. Long. I appreciate it.
Probably supposed to get it.
They're gonna take you safely out and let you go towards Handlin.
I appreciate that.
And as I said, once I get in touch with the other members of my group and talk to them, we might have more for you to look at than just a ship.
Always a good thing to know.
Alright.
Indeed. Fairly well. He turns to walk away, and the chain pulls again. Fairly well. And he just sits down.
Do you want to be in a war?
I don't think he could afford to be in a war.
Definitely try to follow one of us and then send it to the York.
Walk up to the gate, open this, and say, "I'm here to redeem it."
There
I know someone who can ride Orcish. Can't read.
Alright, so that concludes your stuff.
Yep, so I head back downstairs.
Anybody else?
Every you're done.
We're still there?
No,
No, you
he's
usually
not.
Get to the.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
We're
so
still
I'll
there.
drop it in there.
Alright, Ash goes down and drops the stone in the greater man fountain.
I completely forgot that I actually have to be attuned to the off-beam rapiers.
Use that.
I think I did. I guess I did.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently.
To get the specific bonuses on it, yes. Weren't you going to change your attunement stuff anyway?
Sure did.
Oh, okay.
Or the gate. But
So what is everyone attuned to currently?
Flying boots, elf returning, and scorpion game.
Ring of Scorpion. Yeah.
3 wands.
My
The-
saving.
Wand of Wonder. Wand of War Mage. And the staff blue.
Right.
Necklace, shield, and sword.
Necklace?
The necklace of
Oh,
pearls.
yes, the birds. Okay.
Armor
Armor and ring, and then you got
Sword, ring in the ram, and
right above the knife.
belt.
Okay. So you want to tune the necromancy blade?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, so, anybody else want to accomplish anything? The day is still fairly young.
What are you doing?
You want to go find the Claw and check on him?
yeah. Let's go check out our boy.
Go check on Claw.
Yeah, Claude is, for the point of brevity, he is recovering. He's in the chambers, being tended to by some of the women.
Oh, so he's, is he
He's
needing
celebrating.
healing?
Uh,
Because I do have a
he's
Celebrate.
handled.
He's handled.
Yeah, he's a little preoccupied.
Ah. There might be eggs soon, huh?
You almost died!
Good to know Claude is good.
What's your armless husband?
Huh?
What's your armless husband?
My armless husband. He's not harmless.
Armless. Broke?
No, I fixed it.
Hey, spell. Go away.
No, he went to rest. He went to rest somewhere. Actually, can we check the kitchen? We'll see if Dust is still in there with the owner.
Oh my god.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the holder.
Yeah.
It's normal.
They have moved on, being shown around. They've done
Hi, guys.
the baths. Gus doesn't take the stairs. He floats up to the balcony while she has to go up the stairs. Halfway, he's like, "Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to? Oh, it's already too late. I should just let her. I can carry her. Oh, well, it's fine."
So it sounds like we need to constantly feed him the cursed fruit.
The what? Anyway, so she's just showing up around. Everything seems to be fine. The tour continues.
That is now,
It sure is nice. Yeah, look at that now.
It's
I'll
nice.
do this again later. I gotta get back soon, though. I gotta
really
make
being
sure everything's
killed,
okay.
really being killed,
Okay.
turned into something.
We
Come back.
glad that you can come out and see everything.
Oh, yeah. I know. It feels weird not having my hat on, but I guess I'll put it back on when I get downstairs.
Alright, cool. Now that we're done with that, we can start the initiation. That wasn't. Oh, it's much worse.
Yeah, they say you have a pet.
Alright.
His name is Gus. That's something.
More action than I've had in the last 40 years.
As I say, that's a great trash can right there. Just throw it in the middle of the table. Smooth. Alright,
Never
so
planned to be smart.
day is progressing. Cleanup is happening. You see kobolds trying to. They're unpacking the orcs' door, pulling limbs, shuffling them down, to be tossed down into the Underdark.
Definitely, yeah.
moving stone, breaking it apart. You see a couple of them using claws to like etch something, and then one of them comes through with a little chisel and it just cracks right open.
That guy down there is just like, man, there's a lot of shit happening up there.
For a new crack in the bone pile.
Question.
Yes.
When you have something like the ring of protection, it is attunement,
Mm-hmm.
and it takes 24 hours away from it to unattune from it
If
without
you,
swapping.
Yeah. If you attune to something else, it entities attunement. Otherwise, if it is removed from their person 24 hours later, its attunement breaks.
Okay. With the ring of protection, if it's removed, does it instantly lose the benefits from it?
You are yes. You without wearing it, you don't gain the benefits from it, but you can still be attuned to it without wearing it.
Okay.
It just the attunement breaks 24 hours away from the attuned person. So you can't take the rings off and leave them somewhere and just be like, haha, I'm still protected for 24 hours. No, you.
No, I just wanted to know.
Or if someone else attunes to it, obviously it breaks it.
Oh, hey, free ring. You're like, does that mean if someone else was wearing the ring, is it still protecting the person it's attuned to?
No. You have to attune to it to get its protections.
Yeah, but if, like, say he's.
If you're not wearing it, it doesn't give you.
Yeah, I know, but if. Okay, so no, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you looking for?
No, I heard a gunshot.
Oh.
Little float back. Snap, you're gonna wake up to another beholder.
Two beholders!
Oh man, what a crazy dream I had, and then they just keep passing out over and over again. 3 days later, he'll finally stop passing out.
You are healed.
I'll find Haru and address and see if I can get them down in the kitchen or the dining room so I can tell them about Arcana Sloan.
Oh, wait, the
Hard
kitchen
doubt.
told them.
So you gather them and relay this information.
Yeah, he wanted to study the innards of the ship.
If you didn't kill him.
No, I didn't kill him. I'm a paladin. We don't kill people.
Why do we send you to do these things?
You didn't send me to do anything. I went to check on little G, who doesn't like you.
He likes me a little bit.
No, he doesn't.
No,
He wouldn't be here without it.
He doesn't like you.
He doesn't like you.
Here's
He
what
doesn't
else.
even see
Anyway,
doesn't mean
But
he likes you.
if Arcanus Long turns out to be legit, and actually only after knowledge, I mean, there's a lot of things we might want to find out the answers to, especially about this place.
I don't think we need another person down here. Not
Well,
enough problems down here as it is.
I think the parent is correct. We need to either
I might end up being able to check in on him a few times just to see what he is doing.
Destroy this place, or we need to get more people down here to protect it.
So,
And I don't want to destroy it.
Self-destruct sequence has been initialized.
definitely not.
So
This is the first time I had a home with an actual door.
Yeah.
this is the first time I've ever owned a bed. So yeah, I kind of like to
This place
keep
is a
it.
lot better than my old village, and well, you know what happened to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's we know it's not there anymore. That's what I mean.
There's one house that seemed very inviting.
Yeah, a little too inviting if you ask me. I don't think we should go in there.
An address, you lived in the Underdark. Is this place better than the Underdark? Even with all the shit going on?
It's just blood.
Yeah, but you also have.
Well, his gods lives here, so
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, good God does live
Yeah,
here.
pretty much.
don't give us but
As well
I
as
met my son here.
our wonderful
Which
hole
one?
that's
You
in the
apparently have
Underdark.
more.
And the door that's just randomly down there both have, like, beholder, like.
Yeah.
Iconography.
So this is obviously the
fuck with
safest and the most dangerous place we've ever been.
And it's very good as long as we can keep it under
It's
control.
okay though. We have our home field advantage with danger on every corner.
So we need to get more people, more guards.
What's on the back porch today? You got a hold of the Underdark. You got
I think
a
you very.
one-way trip to the north.
It's so very well said that it's amazing.
There was a dragon, and there was another dragon. I won.
No, but that's literally how it is.
Goblin Kingdom.
Just gonna open a door and see what's behind it.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's literally what's behind door number one?
They had to teleport in to even fucking get down here.
Yeah, this is not exactly the most well thought
No, it was great until somebody figured out how to teleport
out.
around
Keep
down
your
in here.
friends close and your enemies closer, but this is a little bit too much.
Alright.
You roll over in bed and you're like, ah, damn it, stab. I'm gonna get over.
Hey! Speaking of jackass,
What the fuck happened?
have you
Knock on the
checked
door.
on the disc? Is he out there
I
now?
haven't heard anything about it. I'm sure he's
Little bastard.
Recovering again. After
I mean, if we
I
want to be real, he's probably
I
wrong.
deleted his existence.
Again, but he'll be back, you know we
Woo!
will.
He's not pretty pissed though. We absolutely wrecked him this time.
He's like one of
It's
those
too
things that
easy,
women
though.
have.
Yeah, it was way
He'll come
too
around
easy.
once in a while
Oh,
and
dear
annoying
God,
things,
really?
but he's not that big of a deal.
Tell me you did not just go there,
He
Haru.
really wasn't here long enough to really see what was going on.
Well, hang
Well
on.
cleaned up.
Hang on, that's the thing though.
Oh,
it was
tell me
too
I'm wrong.
easy. It was a
Really
lot
just
more.
make a period joke.
Yes, I did. He comes around every once in a while. He's a little annoying, but he's not really that big of a
They're
deal.
sending you down to live in the farm for like
Says someone
3
who's
months.
never had to deal with one. They are more than a little annoying sometimes.
Anyway.
But no, when we fought him the first time with the rest of his little cult, it was,
He was a lot stronger.
Yeah, you
He
went
didn't
down a
even get
little
off
too
a
easy.
spell.
I'm
look,
pretty
wait.
sure that when we fought him with his cult, he didn't even hit.
But he was
Yeah,
all
but he
hard
had
to put
spells.
down.
He got spells off. He told me he got no spells off.
In
I mean,
the
did
6
you-
seconds he lived.
Just
He
hold
was
on.
dead.
I just hold Adris's weapon. I was like, did you see?
Get
He
your
did,
hands
like,
out, Andrew's
It
pants.
went to like,
Jesus.
Oh, yes. Oh,
didn't
nice.
Think you could see that.
He catches it.
Sorry, I had to. He set it up so perfectly.
That works.
By the way, you notice that Andrus is no longer carrying the necromancy blade as prominently.
So where'd you put
So
the
where's the
blade?
blade?
Where's the wiggle?
The wiggle.
In my room.
We should not leave that in a room! Stick that
Don't
sucker,
touch it.
put that thing in the bag of holding.
We could put it in the shield.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it also resurrects people.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
around
but-
now.
So can I. And I have the best charisma to use it.
I don't know what you think. Also, it's like touch of death in it.
We can use the swords now.
In theory.
Seems
Individually.
likely.
Seemingly. Maybe.
So if we put it in the sword, that means that, or if we put it in the shield, that
But
means
we're,
we should
In
just
theory.
we're limiting ourselves to 20 charges.
We're
What's
limiting
that?
it to it anyway, because
No,
if
because
he's
you got
anywhere,
two. You got 2 items.
if he's anywhere close to me,
It
one
does.
shot, that's it.
He won't be.
Trust me, he does never want to be.
If he rolls high enough stealth, even the shield won't know he's close.
Yeah.
Ah, the
the shield works!
I mean,
To be honest, he has exceeded godlike.
That's fair!
Actually,
You
he's
feel
probably
a
so
tap on
stealthy.
your shoulder? Are you sure about that?
He's probably so stealthy
Well,
that
the
his
question-
items don't even know he used it.
now the question is, there is something literally inside of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the concern.
What happens when we join it to everything else? Does it, you know?
Okay, maybe
I
we.
hope he gets
Well
lost.
then, hang on. Maybe we should leave the necromancy blade to be the last one we put on the shield, just in case when we put it on the shield, whatever's in it tries to escape with the rest. Actually, that's a horrible
It
idea.
worked so well last time you tried.
Yeah.
That's a horrible idea.
Fuck
Actually,
it.
now that I think about it.
I'm out of here!
Are you sure about
My
that?
bad.
That was the
I-
ultimate.
for this
Are
one,
you
I
sure
don't
about
know.
that?
I think we should put it in the shield.
It's pretty much backfired on me almost every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
true. It
her
has.
worst.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing.
Yes.
Do you think we might be able to move his soul from that thing to a different thing?
No.
No.
We're not that
Whoa,
talented.
transferring demons now? Is that the plan?
I don't know if he's a demon.
I don't
I think
think
he's
he's
just
a
very
demon.
challenged.
What if somebody be stealing a sword?
I don't know. Why was there
Is
a
he
fucking
an
guy on a
idiot?
horse?
Fair enough.
Why would what?
I don't think he was in the horse. I think he was.
The
he
horse.
got polymorphed into the horse and was just permanently the horse. And Neverwinter the horse.
Neverwinter.
Oh, the talking horse that you didn't tell anybody? Yeah, the talking horse you didn't tell anybody.
I didn't tell anybody about
Hey, you know what I mean?
Nope.
No, he didn't. Nope, her and Karen are the only ones that knew about it.
Oh.
What?
Nope, they never told anybody.
Why are you keeping secrets?
just didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
Bring it up. It's like, didn't want to change. Put it in there. And see what happens.
Let's not leave it here, but let's not put it in the
Excuse me.
shield just yet.
Let's stick it in the bag of holding. It'll be safe for that.
Oh yeah, where people can be like.
Okay, hang on.
Across their stuff.
No. Put it in her bag of holding. It's always on her.
Yeah, people like
I don't want the bag of holding.
The dress.
Oh, the astral plane.
In the astral
I
plane.
don't keep the dress on. The dress is
People
in
just
my
kind of have
drawer.
across things in the astral
Keep
plane.
it.
Yeah,
No, it's a pocket dimension.
Sorry,
Thing is
I didn't think
destroyed
about
when
it.
they get jettisoned to the astral plane. They don't exist anywhere but in a pocket dimension that's tied to that.
You want to do
If it's destroyed, they get
I don't want to put it in the shield, yeah.
I mean, it would be a good way to keep track of it.
At least we know where it is, and it's one less thing out of the shield.
Dragon is a shield.
What? How about one that's not going to break the table?
Yeah.
It's got rounded edges.
It's still gonna go through the paper.
Yeah, they don't
skull
shoot you.
side, skull side up.
I've been
Put it
throwing
in the
every
sword.
time- every time.
I was going to put it.
Which one was
Skull side up, put it in the sword, she said. So,
Let's put it in the shield.
put it in the sword.
Stabber. Boom!
The shield, not my gut!
Alright, we're going to get it.
Alright, so I just goes and retrieves the sword. And that's it. You're just gonna.
Yeah, put it in the shield.
I got my immovable rod back, right?
Yeah.
You got it from out
Yeah,
Mission
yeah.
Man.
Right, I gave it to you.
Actually, she got clothesline by it.
What the pole?
Alright, so you get the sword, you bring it back, and you're giving it to her?
I got the shield. You want to put it in?
Sure.
Everyone's fucking going Rob's like,
Do it!
Good luck.
fucking Josh, you're like, and like everyone was like hanging on. It's like, damn it, Josh, come on!
Good luck. Wonderful.
Almost there. Nope. Nope.
Got a quicker than 10.
Alright, so as it blinks and blinks and blinks as you draw closer, right as the sword makes contact, if I can find my notes on this.
It's the necromancy.
The necromancy blade,
A necromancer blade.
the white blinking light. Nope, that's not right. Green! The green blinking light. I get to put a check mark next to this one, actually.
So how many are missing? 2, 3?
2.
So, as
Yeah, we're
the
eliminating.
right as it makes contact, Adris, you hear just a little yes. Ah! As you get fucking sucked in.
Enjoy, buddy. You're stuck in there now.
The shield instantly changes. You had before it was a tower shield.
Right.
Then the tower shield rounded at the edges to make it a still tower shield but rounded at the edges. It now shrinks back down to a large circular. Think 300 Spartan shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very circular. The wavy blades sticking out the sides are nubs. There's just little like one wave and a half where it stops. And on the front of it, now you have the eyes and the smiling face. You do notice now that there is a blue light at 12 o'clock, and there's a yellow light at about 1:30 that are blinking.
Oh? Does it have a fucking tracker on it now?
Clock and...
Was it the watch it?
Right, a blue light at 12 o'clock and a yellow light.
At about 1:30ish.
Now,
So you got here and here that are now blinking.
And those are the only spaces that are empty.
Those are the only two spaces where there aren't blades sticking, little ladies
Oh.
sticking
It's
out.
a freaking tracker now.
Was it to watch it all?
Yeah, we can chase it.
Now we can find the other two. So, well, we know where one of the swords is, where Mary is.
yep.
We can't kill her.
We're not killing her. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, look at the problems that would solve.
Look, look.
Oh,
We're not killing your dad
You
either.
have to run up, you have to go up to her like, hey, what's up? Doink.
I mean,
And the attunement breaks. As usual.
guys, if you really want to just take it from him, just send address. He's
You
fucking
tune back to it.
invisible.
And like I said, the two blinking lights are there.
Just send him to go get it for fuck's sake.
Did you, like, turn it?
Does it have the dance still on the other side?
It says now dance.
Dance Revolution.
If you dare.
Oh, that little bastard.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
okay. Wow.
And as you get the attunement, you hear a voice.
Son of a bitch. I got too many people in there.
And it says,
Aaron's gonna be like, no.
and you shut up! You steal my punchline. I hate you.
Sorry.
You hear a voice that says, yes, soon the power will be joined and I will. Would you please be quiet? What the hell is that? What is that?
Look, I got enough voices in my head. Shut the hell up, you new one. Sorry, Aaron.
Yes, ma'am.
And I said all that.
We still don't have the bangle.
No, the angle's on.
So as you're standing there, it just blink, blink,
Drop for the homies.
blink.
Where it's got like a invisible setting for the blink blink.
As you say that, the blinks stop.
Holy shit.
Turn it back on.
Blink. Say blink.
Blink?
As you say this to it, not by the words itself, but the will to have them do so, they start blinking.
Concentrate really hard on the blue one to see where if it like, gives you a vision.
Okay, I concentrate really hard on just the blue and blinking.
The yellow one stops blinking. The
Ah!
blue one blinks. Blink,
If I turn it this way.
blink, 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 blink.
Hey, the blue is that way!
Blink,
Okay.
Which way are you
Yeah,
pointing?
I just push it towards the wall.
blink.
The blue one here?
Okay,
Okay, that's cool!
We don't know which one that-
That's okay!
Mary has the gold one.
Okay, that's cool, y'all!
Okay, what about the yellow one?
Okay, ye blue stop, yellow blink. Okay, that's that way. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
So, what I'm hearing is road trip.
Well, not really.
Well, eventually road trip.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Horse!
other way on top.
Horse! Horse! We gotta deal with the damn horse.
How the fuck do we do
We're on
this?
pause for the books.
What do you mean we're
Well,
on
pause for
pause?
7 days.
We're on pause.
Well, they said it was gonna be about 7 days until the ship was done.
And then we ran hell.
Well, that was what I thought, yes. We should probably check Raina too and see how she is. Since she's been acting weird.
Thank you. I love the.
Well,
But I don't think we should let you go check on her horror.
Yeah,
Randall?
Yeah.
God, I don't know. You remember what happened last time?
Yeah.
As a kid.
Not for Raina though, thank God.
Dragging into the beer.
Giraffe? See, that's not mine. Dean,
Since she didn't come down to check on them when all this started, we should probably go check on her and see how she's doing. Because she hasn't been acting right.
the whole fucking town
Hammer
has
six.
this.
Yeah, she hasn't been able to walk straight for a while.
no.
Oliver, how about you and Satine and I go check on her? You two stay here.
Get
I'm
parents.
surprised! Woo!
Get parents to keep an eye on.
Parents,
Run down the other
Aaron went to rest. Aaron's very
Get
busy.
Gus and his parents' mother to keep an eye on
They
them.
went to rest too after they finished taking
Yep,
the
we're
Get
children.
it,
here.
no.
Completely unsupervised. Let's go to the party.
Make them go hang out with the
Paul's got a harem going on.
Make them go hang out with little G. He'll keep them from doing anything.
No, Little G's got his own issues. He's about to have an uprising. And he's gonna slap down
Again.
again, apparently. I offered to help him, but he said he didn't need help.
He's just sitting in the cinder block and chain.
What?
Wasn't even
I have no idea.
Alright,
Alright, so what would you guys like to do?
fine. Let's just
Give me this
all-
time, it's about 3 o'clock now
Let's
after all
go.
the tuning, untuning, and so on.
Let's go all check the marina. Are we going back to try with the giants?
I'll probably message him and talk to him.
But we need to try to
Well,
return back.
yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit blunt because of what the severity of what just happened. I think
Okay.
probably-
Yeah, bluntness is probably better than being all nice, you know.
Alright.
Alright.
For what?
Alright, so what are we doing?
We're gonna go check on Marina.
Okay.
All of us. Because we can't trust these two idiots.
You make your way up to the dragon's lair, and the kobolds who are there doing the thing report to you that she is not home.
Where was she home last?
They kobolds informed you that she had left early that morning as the sun rose.
She said where she was going, or that she was just going out?
She said she was going to go work on the ship, which is no longer present in the cave.
Oh! Boom! She's gonna go find some wood.
He's gone.
She got a piece.
Wow.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, back down, I guess.
Alright.
Alright, well, what do we do? I mean, are we going back to the fire giants? Or are we going...
Do we have a quick way back?
No.
Not really.
We have to. Well, I mean, we can.
When I have dinner, I'll let you have dinner. Because he works all day.
Who can we recruit to help protect the sanctum?
That we could trust?
Dawn!
Dawn would like being down here though.
Dawn would not want to be...
Well, that means if we
Still
do,
need
we
to help
gotta
him
go kill his black dragon.
He still would want to be down here.
He still wouldn't be down
It
here
would be-
24/7.
It would be
Now, going to kill the orcs, he'd probably be all about that.
Absolutely.
Then, our only other real options are...
Technically, they're
Arnor?
Nordor? What the hell would we get Nordor?
Get the muscles on that guy.
Are you serious? We might as well get the guy that goes, cool, yeah.
That guy?
That's not
It's not about having power. It's about showing power.
Okay, well,
You can fake your...
hang on.
What thing?
Wait, what about? This is a good
Hoodoo. Hoodoo? You do what? I mean,
Well, we
Rest of
have.
the song involved with it.
Okay, hang on.
Such a good.
We do have allies that we can call on though. 'cause-
Yeah, like the Grand Marshal Charmaine.
Charmaine would be with his people.
I know. It's kind of
Janice
It's too good
What about the red elf that we never checked out?
Oh, yeah.
Andrew. We went to see him.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. But we do have the tree that your sister locked in garden, so we do have the tree
Oh, yeah.
on the wall.
She did not mark the tree in the garden because we wouldn't let her.
God, you're not stupid.
Oh no, Susie. But they
So
are
after
able.
goblins.
We can call on them if we need help.
She marked the tree at the goblins.
Which marked the tree upstairs by little G, and it is
Told the
cordoned off and protected as a sacred tree.
Aww. That's sweet. I guess we could also ask.
We need to hire guards.
Wait, who's the
With what money?
Well, we need to get some.
Who was the guy that we
I said Ray.
We
helped?
Huxley.
Huxley. We can maybe
Or
talk to
Huxley.
him and see if he doesn't like some people.
Who was going to spare though? They had the dragon.
Lady
The
Timber.
dragon ball was taken care of.
Yeah, but he had lots
Yeah.
of people that ended up dying. You're trying to sleep with her, you don't even know her bloody name. Damn, dude.
Just
At
call
least
it.
I remember the names of the people I'm trying to sleep with.
Yeah, Paris.
Yes, I do.
Who's that?
Perrin, and Perrin.
That includes the brothers?
Yeah, Perrin.
You did kiss one of them.
Yeah, one of them by accident.
Yeah,
Parrot.
There's always one. There's always one gay sibling, and if you don't know which one it is, it's probably you.
Anyway.
Just not realize we don't have trash can that we scooped Adam's friend into that one time.
I don't think he's gonna help us.
We put him on the stairs.
Well,
Right.
okay, so we need to hire people to help us guard the place.
Maybe we can see if we can contact some of those other veteran groups. See if they don't mind being hired as protection.
Well, we have no money,
That's true, but if we got money.
so we need to get
We
money.
have to have people that are good with
Have
balls
we had-
and a
Okay.
beholder.
Where do we know that we can get money fast?
Dragon
We
Glass.
don't die.
No.
Dragon Glass is a good place.
Rich people.
Dragon Lair, Black Dragon.
Let's go on.
Cash in at the hotel.
Yes.
That's true, we can also do that. But that's on the way because we can go get
You
it
can
on the way.
It could probably go for a good penny these days.
Which one do I own?
You own the
The
little
little
shitty
one.
one.
Okay.
Tom
He
Brady.
bought the little shitty one, and the guy took the money that he bought it with, and is now basically, yeah, he's fucking multi-millionaire. He's a rich bitch after all the money you gave him.
The
And he's
land,
still in the little hotel.
but the land it's on, it's centered downtown, right next to the town hall.
He's not wrong.
Let's go fight the Black Dragon with Don
Oh my god.
and take all the treasure.
Mm.
Because Don doesn't want the treasure.
Don just wants to prove his friend that he can be a dragon for him.
That's true.
Maybe then
We got this one who's crazy and wants to attack things. We'll send him in first.
Do you think he's crazy?
Yes.
You don't think he's crazy?
You ain't seen it.
Oh,
You ain't seen it.
Do it!
When we get to the dragon,
How dare you take my time?
Get so pissed.
Who doesn't even
We
know?
got 7 days. 6 days.
Thank you.
6 days if you don't count today. Was it 7 days from today or 7 days counting today?
From today.
From today.
7 minutes.
So
Hold
we
the 11.
got 7 days.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Roughly.
They're fixing the ship. Once we stubbed thumbs, it might be an extra day.
Okay.
I mean, it's an estimate.
I was thinking about dumbass.
As you guys are talking, you see a kobold mopping up the wizard.
Get that man a raise.
Meditation.
You guys are wonderful, thank you.
Oh my god. 25 prestidigitation per square.
It's cantrip.
Is Tom's ashes or whatever still there?
Yes, actually.
Can I take a jar of it?
Certainly. You grab one of your empty potion vials. You're like, nah, you rinse it out, dry it real good. You
Wow.
have a bottle of Hamoon Ash.
Bottom enjoy.
Snort it, see what happens.
I have the bitch's staff. I don't have any more.
Hamun.
Really, I got H-A-M-O-O-N. Amun.
It's Hamun. Collection started. As one can
Well, I thought the town last time. Did I write that down?
Well,
Eternal Ash.
This is what
No,
really
I'll
is.
just look for that.
And it's fun. Oh my god, Poppy sanded with his own ashes.
Oh no, what is for extra?
That's
Why
hilarious.
did you that?
Alright, so we took care of
Something.
Little G, we took care of Claude.
Yeah.
Perrin, I'm assuming, is taking a long rest somewhere.
Perrin has rested up. He's actually over at the security now. And he is tinkering
Well, you know that.
with that. He's tired, but he's not tired
He's
enough.
like, fuck this place. I'm
He's
tired.
a short rest. He's over there, and you see him drawing, basically taking his finger, tracing through the air. You see little lines of arcane energy, and as it connects, he pushes it, and it goes into the panel, and he's right.
I'll wait till he,
And he pushes it in, and that one hits the panel, reflects back, and in his face, he's like, damn it.
Perrin, dear.
Oh, yes.
Do you know a gentleman by the name of Arcanus Long?
Yes, actually. Haven't
Doubt
seen him in
it.
about a year and a half, but no, I'm aware of him.
Yeah. Is he generally a trustworthy man, or?
Oh yes. He was the used to be the arcanist for oh, what's that guy's name that the Green Dragon murdered? How do you know about that?
The guy that the Green Dragon murdered?
Yeah, you know, the one that you sent out there. Accidentally.
Oh, the lady who was a dragon?
Yes, her father was the king of, what was that name? Yeah.
Waterdeep.
Yes, that's the king of Waterdeep. Murdered by the Green Dragon. Arcanus was, he got away. Last I heard. I haven't seen him since this happened, this is what I've heard. Why do you ask about him? I haven't seen him.
He snuck into he snuck
Of
in
sorts.
with
Not to sound pompous, but he doesn't hold a candle to my capabilities, but he doesn't really go out for, hand-to-hand stuff. He's more of a bookworm.
He snuck in with the artisans who were working on the ship upstairs
Oh, that sounds about right.
and got caught by the goblins messing with the crystal, trying to figure it out.
Ah, indeed. That sounds about right. He's definitely the type, from what I know of him anyway, he thirsts for knowledge, but he tries to do it, generally speaking, without risking himself. To do such a thing must have been very intriguing.
Yes, apparently he was very, very intrigued. He did not realize it was this and a goblin.
Nice guy, not the brightest sometimes.
Yeah, no.
He's got the book learning, but he's got high intelligence, but his wisdom's a little bit lacking.
Yeah. He said you were very twitchy.
That's a description I'm used to, but
Yeah.
Something about you having multiple personalities.
yeah, well, I haven't seen him since we've stopped doing the whole switcheroo thing.
You
So it
are
makes sense.
definitely also a bookworm guy, and you're still powerful, so I don't necessarily know if that's
How many times have you seen me incinerate an enemy?
enough times to know that
I've never seen him do it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
You know what? That's a good point.
But
He's
it
got a
doesn't
good point.
necessarily mean that he is not very great.
I mean, he has asked me to tutor him and to teach him some of my knowledge. Draw off what you wish from that.
He's not gonna. Jesus Christ, Haru!
Oh, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind being the greatest, but it's not necessarily a goal of mine.
He's not gonna take over the world. And if
Take
he
over
does,
the
I'll
world?
help him.
Would you now?
Yes, I would.
Intriguing.
Time to die.
Did I join y'all? Because these idiots have been
As long as you understand, I'm the number one minion of him. Yes.
Okay.
And I hear I thought we all wind up working
Are we
for
the
now.
bad guys?
I wouldn't mind being Randall's number one minion.
Tatea's definitely worth it.
Well, of course, you're his brother, so you can't be a number one minion. But I definitely want to be number one minion.
Yeah, have you seen my tower? It's surrounded by fire, and we literally kill people up there.
Something for us. It's a great thing.
Well, anyway, we
We
were
failed our wisdom saves, and now there are pets.
discussing the need to have better security here in the sanctum, or the need to either to
You
destroy
make the
it.
floor lava.
No, we're not making the floor lava.
I mean, eventually, yes, but it would make traversing the area quite difficult.
Sick. Grow wings. They'll never see it just walk.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
You walk on point.
Oh yeah.
We were kind of hoping to find people to hire, but we need to find a source of income.
There
No, we
was
just-
an orphanage.
Oh,
We're not getting orphans, Jesus.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
You-
like the little we are already surrounded by little people
You-
all the time.
They're kobolds. They're supposed
and
to be
goblins,
that
you
and
short.
pick them before you burn it down.
So are
There's a difference.
goblins.
You tell them there's a nice, pretty place to live, and then you burn down the orphanage, like, and then they all die with a bunch of pigs in there. So there's like bodies.
Oh my god.
I'm short. The
You
kobolds
can't
are
kidnap
short.
an orphan. No one wanted him in the first place.
I know. It's called
But
heroism.
we were seeing if Arcanus Long. I wanted to know if Arcanus Long was someone that we might get in touch with who would know
Cox
other
Long.
people.
Well, if you really wanted someone, you want to talk to Mother.
We could just keep on kidnapping.
She's
you know,
literally the headmaster of her school.
That is true.
I mean, she has people who guard the school. She has people who graduate from the school who, quite frankly, find this place amazingly fascinating.
we just,
The library alone would keep people here for weeks on end.
That's
we
true.
just like.
Well, your mother wasn't very happy with me the last time I saw her, so you know.
I'll
Well,
talk to
I
her.
mean, it's
I can talk.
No, you stay away from his mother.
Can we just keep on kidnapping? Dark elves?
No.
Don't talk to your stepfather that way.
well, that does sound a lot like your typical dark elf. Jesus, Adam.
We have one already.
They-
I understand, but
they
I thought
tried
you were
to-
not doing the
They
slavery
tried
thing.
to.
It'd be
they
better
tried
for
to
them to
enslave
be
us.
here than
He's
there.
not a slave.
You know, that is a
parent.
lot of the things that the slavers
He's
say.
not a slave
I
parent.
think Adris might be turning a little bit. You
Yeah,
might
but
want
we
to
don't
keep
try
an
and
Jesus,
kill
oh
them.
my god.
We saved one, you know, after they missed him multiple times.
We
Yeah,
are
he
not
stayed up in the
keeping him
closet.
as a slave.
I hit him.
Yeah, the dark elf's like, we can just keep kidnapping dark elves, says the guy who was kidnapped by dark elves.
We can,
We
I
are
can
not
convert them.
keeping
It's
slaves.
the cycle of life.
This is why the kobolds are not slaves. They are our friends and our allies.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we spared at least 150. That gives us at least 250 to not spare. It's called balance.
I just convert them all.
I will stab
I
you
kidnap them and show them the light.
with a thing that I will not say, because if I say it, it will show up in my
Alright,
hand.
children, it's time for your weekly burning. Yes. Now remember, the only reason I stopped is by the grace of our God.
Oh my god.
Never stop.
This is what I put up with, Karen.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
I am hungry.
It's like
If you're looking,
herding
dinner will be
cats.
ready shortly.
Herding cats.
Randall arrived shortly ago and has
Oh,
been.
Randall's here?
Well, yes, he came to help with the battle, but he arrived after it was,
What's the
done
alpha exposure?
already.
Are you okay, dear?
I need to push you.
A little bit too late.
Yes, he arrived just a few minutes after you guys walked
We
away.
are down on potions.
We're down on everything,
Oh
okay?
yeah, that reminds me I have to go do some stuff.
Well, while I've been working on fixing everything up, the creations area has been offline while I've been trying to reconnect the teleportation circle, which I probably will have done. And he turns around and he just goes. He bounces off, hits him in the face. Sometime soon.
Alrighty. Do you know if your mom is downstairs with Gus?
Oh, she is just in love with Gus. It's the greatest thing. She says she's gonna stay down there for a while.
Shall we
Just
leave
keep
her?
on feeding him the magic fruit, apparently.
What magic fruit? What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
god.
You
My,
know, the cursed ass tree.
there's not a cursed ass
It is
tree!
the cursed ass tree. It's killing everything around it, and it makes people feel funny when they eat the fruit.
He doesn't get out in nature much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Nature is murder.
Yes, yes, it is.
And we are nature.
Leave my tree alone.
He's not wrong, but he's also very wrong.
Yes, yes, he is.
We
I
are
know.
nature.
I would wait until in the morning to
Alright.
speak with her. Just be safe. She
Alright.
asked me to bring her and Gus a plate of food down. She doesn't intend to come up. Apparently they're sharing life stories.
How is she? Oh, never mind the hats.
No. He's not in there. He's in the
Oh, I thought
guardhouse.
they were.
They're downstairs, right
Okay,
next to him.
okay.
He can come out now. They haven't.
Well, he said he was a little anxious to get back to check that everything was okay, so I assumed they were in the
Yeah,
jail.
checked, came back out, didn't
Okay,
check.
okay. Well, that's good. I hope it continues to stay that way.
Did Billy die?
Yeah, unfortunately, our rocks also did.
Go on upstairs, sweeping up the ashes.
He fought well. We'll see him again in hell.
Could be quite literal in this case.
We gotta go there too. That's where Dad is.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue
It's your
to
dad.
Think if I kill my dad first, we'd have a family reunion? Down
He
now.
pushes it,
Sure.
it sinks in, and there's a flash. Yes! As expected.
I give him a kiss on the cheek and we walk away.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
Perhaps later.
oh, I hope. I really hope.
Oh, I could use feeling a little bit alive after feeling almost dead.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see giant butterflies.
Yeah,
That was quite strange.
that was terrifying.
You're welcome. I do my best.
Alright, so
Indeed. Master Littlefoot.
we will talk to Madame Tumult in the morning.
Who said that?
Aaron said, of course, Master Littlefoot.
Why would you ever say that to him?
Because he's the one that put up the butterflies that saves his life.
Oh!
Yeah, understandable.
So we'll talk to
You're passing
Don't
it,
give him-
tells you.
her in the morning.
Don't give him the-
Damn right, that's what I'm inside those.
Don't give him the-
We might be able to get them to come and stay for a little while without us paying them. Just because, you know,
We can convince her that it's a field trip. On the job
a
training.
really fucking dangerous field trip.
Stop learning from books, learn from hooks.
What?
And daggers. And spears.
Well,
And hammers.
Karen suggested
And
that we
fires.
talk to Iadana because she has her own school.
Oh, that's right.
She has
They
gone
would
to
find
at school.
They
Oh,
would,
I don't
because
know right
students
now.
would find this fascinating.
Oh, some of our graduates will
Oh, yeah,
also continue their learning.
I mean,
Yeah.
And we
We
go
have
there.
books- we have books that nobody else has.
Where is
I imagine.
Anderson's bodybuilding friend?
That would be really helpful, actually.
yeah, the man I made a unit.
Yeah.
Randall.
Randall.
Yeah, I want
No, he said no, eunuch. I was like, you did what?
I want to
You
wander.
couldn't do that.
Hey, go talk to him.
My man.
Oh, yeah, we want to wander in the kitchen and see how Randall's doing.
Randall's over there.
Just
Um,
good.
he's standing there in the kitchen,
Do it.
and he's
Does he look better than before now?
no, he's standing up on a crate because he is.
Small.
You saw that.
I can deny it no longer. I'm small. He is 3'8".
Anyone say over here?
The 28 wonders of the world in this one building. They can't even have self-adjusting counters.
And he's standing up on a crate,
Anybody want a drink?
and you see
Okay.
that he's got a pot going here, and he's stirring it, and he's got a pan over here, and he's searing some meat, and over on the air cherry over there is another one, and you see a
Mage hand.
yes, he's mage hand stirring something else, and he turns around and he goes, hello, I got here too late, couldn't actually do any real good for the battle, so I figured I'd make dinner, it's the least I could do.
Thank you.
How are you doing,
Hell
Randall?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, actually. It's so exhilarating being able to just do what I want.
My
I
brother's
believe that.
better at tossing salad.
Oh.
I slap him on the back of the head as I walk out.
Just gonna ignore that one.
Everything smells delicious.
Nice.
I will say that every time I turn around, there's this strange fruit on the counter. I keep tossing it aside. I don't want it in the dish, but I look back, it's there again.
It's from her cursed
And he looks and it's not there. He goes, except now. How strange.
It's a cursed ass tree.
It's not a cursed ass tree address.
It's a cursed ass tree.
Oh, you mean the tree in the garden?
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't say cursed.
Thank
Cursed ass
you.
tree.
Very odd, but not
Not
bad.
cursed.
Yeah,
Thank you.
take a bite of that fruit and see what happens.
That's quite tasty, actually.
Thank you. But
It's just not the flavor I'm looking for in this dish.
Yes.
Talk your shit up.
Anyway, dinner will be ready shortly.
How's your
is there
coffee?
anything we can help you with?
Great.
Oh, no, not currently. I've pretty much got it all under control.
What about the strength is con?
I do, Con. I do appreciate the offer, though.
Yes, certainly.
Dinner will be ready shortly.
It's nice to see you and Karen.
It's nice to be. Matthias will be joining us in the next, well, supposed to have been here today, but thank God that didn't happen, or too bad it didn't happen. Well, the battle was won anyway, so I assume, thank God that didn't happen.
Close though, if we had shown up.
He has asked if he could bring his significant other to see the place. The answer was, of course, no until proper authorization was given. But
Alright, I'm sending him a message.
I have no issue with it. It's
Oh,
Fire
like,
text.
I'm
Fire
sending him a
text.
message.
Cast sending
Yep, okay.
to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm pissed.
Okay. Hey, sugar tits.
sure, just one word?
No, it's 2 words.
Alright, you're looking to bring a lady friend.
That's a man.
That's secret. Not anymore.
There's always more room at the table.
If not, I think I can work something out.
Stop. You're way over.
If not,
And at that point, we're gonna start.
there's a slight pause in your response. I'll see you sometime.
Music's to my well, I guess my ears.
Well, I guess now he knows that
Music's
it's
to my
okay.
cranium.
You gotta love harder. Or you gotta kill him. I'm not sure.
I know.
Oh, it's certainly a faster for fun.
Yeah. Yeah. There are days when I just think I want to kill him. And then there are days when I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Dagger appears in your hand. You're suddenly pulled forward.
I am so impetuous.
Are you close enough? Are you
I haven't said it.
You said kill him.
Yeah.
Dagger
I
appears in
said
your
that.
hand and pulls.
No,
It's
it's
getting
still-
more assistance.
Oh, is it?
Are you close enough that you have to worry about her lunging at you?
Probably.
Alright, then strength save.
Just let it go.
It doesn't go without her. It just pulls
Please
against
don't tell me
her.
right now.
Don't make yourself a new target.
Make a strength save.
I'm working on it.
119 health, though.
You've never been hit by this.
No, I haven't. But it does work than that.
Strength save 21.
21. You just, it pops up and you feel it, you just pull it back and
Yeah,
you let go of it. You let go of the knife and it disappears.
It's gotta quit that.
You're a mean bastard. Quit that.
I like the hair, by the way.
Alright.
Oh,
Dinner.
Oh.
it is just me.
Dinner.
Let's
Interesting
go on
that
you.
the black is changing.
Yeah, that's
Who?
interesting.
Coming of age.
I didn't realize that you were different, but that's interesting.
Coming of age.
He's coming of age.
Absolutely.
I'm older than you are.
And what's it
How old
like?
is he? No, he's younger than I am. 'Cause I'm older than he is. Right now.
Oh.
Are you inquiring?
How old he is?
Yeah.
He's 25, so I'm 27. I'm 2 years older than he is.
Yes.
Well, actually, the other girl. Her own?
She went to the Sorcerer Academy that she runs.
Well, she created the Sorcerer Academy, and
That
then.
doesn't count.
Well, she's self-taught then.
Yeah.
Her, my dad.
I'd love to go to
Anyway, here we are. But that's not the point. You want to what?
That was the best dance I've ever had.
You know, I would defend her if I didn't know she could defend herself way better than I could defend.
Absolutely.
Actually, might not be true anymore.
Out
Is
of
there
all
any
the
at
fights.
least Gus and it didn't go horribly?
Don't mention your otherworldly power.
What?
I don't know what he's saying.
Wait, wait,
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were parent, you know.
Parents go out of the security now. You gotta
Yeah,
get
sure.
her.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, that's
Parent talks more like I do, as opposed to parent who's like, oh my god, this is so annoying.
That's a good impression. Told me you do it for 12 years.
I know, it's like, it's uncanny, isn't it? I'm telling you.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Crazy!
Crazy.
Anyway, so dinner is finished. It's put out on the table. A wonderful feast is had.
Alright.
And it's about time for bed. Unless anybody has anything else they want to do, we can go ahead and proceed with the long rest, or...
I
Yes,
got the
yes,
best.
I wish
I got
they
the top of
healed.
the fire bed.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Jenga.
This is going to be a limited
Thank you.
conversation.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a very long one. Okay, well,
25 words.
Okay, I actually get I got 3 chances to get this right.
Go for it, buddy.
First one.
Cast sending to somebody unexpected.
sorry for the intrusion. The circumstances of our absence has led me to need to be a little bit more direct about our request.
It's 2 more words.
Please respond.
Don't be drunk.
Now leave it at that.
More coming.
Yeah, works too. We're coming.
What did he say to that?
Uh-huh.
You hear her back. Ha! I was just getting ready to go for a drink. You're not here anymore.
I sent him before we left, didn't I?
Didn't you?
Yeah,
As
we
soon
did.
as we got done with
Oh, yeah,
that.
that's right, you did. I was like, sorry. Ha ha! Wonderful to hear from you. Make a request. I'll see what I can do. I may have some requirements of my own to fulfill, of course.
Alright, next one. Mark off.
Ha ha!
Aw.
I love him. I love him, but I hate him.
Any request, of course, comes with payment. Our enemy, the orcs, have been growing in power. And we are in need of the same growth.
Exactly.
Ha ha! Interesting preamble. The request, please. Ha ha!
That's the last one for this one. We request the Fire Giant's help in the war that is coming. The payment we offer, the chance to be reunited with your friend.
Your friend, 1 word.
Aha! There is a. It's exactly it should have been. There is a longer pause. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, I also not.
We're gonna die! Oh!
Guidance?
Yeah, you're right there. You can.
Guidance.
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 Persuasion. What's your guidance?
Add
Plus
D4.
4.
D4 plus 4 plus 8 D4.
Yeah.
We're gonna die! Oh. The big glorious! Oh.
Given what you're offering, hang on, before you roll. With advantage.
Ooh.
You are offering something that is mouth-watering to this person. So I'll give you advantage on persuasion.
Oh, that's not much better. That's horrible. I've done. I have failed.
Was it before?
Yeah, I failed.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 6 total.
Holy shit.
With the guidance?
Yep.
Jesus.
What did you roll? I rolled a 2 and a 5 and then a 1 on the d4.
Okay.
Oh
Plus
my
0.
god.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's not like he's gonna request more than that.
Possibly, or just straight up tell us.
you hear back, ha. I think, were such things possible, you provide that first, and then I would guarantee payment before delivery.
Yeah,
Ha
that's, that's fair. That is very
That's
fair.
pretty much what we were planning to do anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fair that that's what he wants.
With that,
That's sending, not a ritual spell.
with that persuasion check,
Yeah, no.
if you roll really high, I don't
You
know.
probably just hung up on
What is
You
it?
hear click.
Is it 3rd level?
third level.
Can you not use one of your things like I can to get 1/3 level back?
At this level, I might actually be able to.
He maxes out for
Yeah!
I
And you
can.
beseech your God
I
to get
can
one
receive
back.
2 extra 3-level spells.
Yeah. I
Oh,
can't.
you're gonna burn your
Channel divinity.
to
Yeah.
regain the 3rd level. Okay, yeah.
1. Woohoo!
So you're regaining.
Whoa!
Okay.
One more time!
Lucky.
We would have it no other way.
That's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Feel the rumble.
Oh yeah. There is a very pregnant pause, as they say. And you hear back. Well, an interesting offer. Ha ha.
I love the quieter ha-has.
It will save me a trip. Oh, you motherfucker! I was going to take him towards the city.
Please don't do that.
I
Yeah.
have to get closer for him to be brought back again. But if you save me that trip, ha ha, we might be able to work something out.
We'll have to
A dozen or so. Ha ha.
Dust.
That's how we change that. That's changes the entire
That
battle.
changes everything.
How fast can we get there?
Tomorrow.
Literally tomorrow.
Well, the day or so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Within the next
But-
2 days we can get there.
And how fast can we get to dawn?
With the message. He's still close. Hang on, so.
Don? He's in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. How fast can we get
He can get to us in the day.
Yeah.
so we can get to him in the day?
Yes.
That's what you're saying. Okay, so it's a day or two to get to the fire giant. Hope like hell that works.
We would need Paradog again to get to the telephone.
Yeah, he would have to
Or-
go to tell him.
We need Randall to resurrect. Are you kidding me? Because we can't trust the blade.
We have to use the blade. The blade's the only
That's what
thing.
you're saying. Randall can't do it.
No, because
Does he have
Randall's done this before. He resurrected Zebrak.
That was
Yeah,
that
after
was
10
I was
days.
raised dead 10 days.
10 days.
Oh,
We have to use the blade.
True resurrect. Can Randall do that?
It's just
True resurrection is 9th level. Resurrection is up to 100 years. But
He doesn't have either.
right now,
10
you
days.
never asked.
How long has it been since they killed
Shit.
Shade?
Shade?
Oh god.
It's been a-
We've tried once already. This is the last chance we'll
Don't
get.
shade.
Dial right at it.
It's
Raised it.
that's cocked.
Carved out.
It has been
It's
10 days.
been. If it hasn't, you're on the edge.
Can we run down? Run down, run down, run down.
Yes,
You beautiful, beautiful man.
Yes.
Can you possibly see if you could raise Shade for us? He got killed.
He died?
He got killed defending
Reyna.
Reyna.
But Reyna
And
has
we
some
tried
powers.
to. Well, we'll find out. The kobolds will know.
Fair enough.
For what?
When was that? What fight was that?
When the orcs came through with their run in the town. So that was only like 5 or 6 days ago. We tried to do it and it failed.
Oh. If resurrecting someone has failed, it gets very much harder to do so.
That's true.
Especially the body becomes immune to the spell that was used.
Well, we tried the sword.
Just because it's hard
The
doesn't mean it's hard.
sword.
Yeah, the resurrection blade.
And
Yeah.
it failed. Well, my
We-
capabilities are a bit weaker than that.
Well, I think
But
it
as long as
failed
it's been
because
within 10
there's
days,
something in the sword that kind of fucked it up.
regardless of reasoning, what? Whatever.
Would you mind trying, please?
Certainly, I would not mind at all.
Awesome. So can we go try that?
Do you have
Yes.
500 gold
300?
worth of diamonds?
500 or 300?
It's 300 for Revivify. I think it's 500
How
for
much diamond do we have?
We got
Raised Dead.
We've got one 500 gold diamond and we have 7,000 gold worth of diamonds. But we got one just 500
Yeah.
I still have 600.
You guys have like 7,000 more.
Yeah, we got 7,000 and we
To
got
limit chest.
just one gold, one diamond that is worth 500 and I'll blow it. I used 300 gold worth of diamonds to bring back Claude.
500 gold.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like those. Let's go through all of
Yes, I would have no issue with that. I will have to wait till morning.
Okay.
I don't
Open the
pop the
door.
door. Just a little.
a little more.
I don't keep that specific one ready all the time.
If you wouldn't mind, please. We
I
would
don't
like to
mind at
have
all.
him.
Shouldn't be a problem at all.
Thank you very much, Brendo.
Indeed.
So let me go rest.
Yes.
Alright, so a long rest will be happening?
Yes.
Everyone, yes.
I got a question about the
Yes.
As a half up, do I still do 8 hours or do 4 hours?
4 hours.
I believe as a half up you would still use the meditative trance. And only need 4 hours.
Well, you don't.
You only need 4 hours.
Wait.
Ah,
You have anything to accomplish before the rest? Do you have anything to accomplish before the rest? Do you have anything to accomplish before the rest?
Karen.
You and Perrin adjourn for rest.
Yes.
Address anything you want to do before you take your trance.
We have trippy dreams.
And Harvey, you're good to go?
Nope.
Alright, everyone settles in for the rest.
Check our new friend.
Who?
Oh, yeah, T-Pain.
T is snoring quietly on the altar.
You know, he's gonna wake up and he's gonna think we're like, you know.
hold us.
They're offering.
There are 2 kobolds keeping an eye on him, as well as 1 kobold who's watching the plate there to keep an eye on it and writing down anything that happens. As you check on T-Pain, you do see Hamun's image just stomping around, but not actually.
Yeah, those are not that good.
I tell the kobolds to come, one of them to just come wake me up if he wakes up.
Okay, we can do that.
Alright, so everyone settles in for their long rest.
I am going to get undressed.
Oh, Jesus.
Unarmed.
You never know what that's going to start. It starts that way a lot.
Unarmed.
Are you ever unarmed?
No.
Everything?
Everything except for that wood looks that he got.
Leaving the wand behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just the that wood.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Pass without trace on yourself. Pass without trace.
Yeah. And I'm going to sneak my way down.
Okay, roll stealth check.
An extra bowl. That's a net 20.
You gotta be shitting me! 42! Yeah! Haru is standing in the doorway. He starts to open the door and he just vanishes from existence. Where would you like to be? Because you can pretty much be anywhere you damn well please for the next hour?
Yep. Hour.
Pass that trace is a pretty broken spell.
Yes.
I can't believe you just got 20 that shit.
Oh my goodness. God, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about getting too many of those anymore. Did not go well last time.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm going to make my way down to the garden.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, again!
I'm going
Stop starting bullshit! We're trying to
Leave my tree alone.
I'm going to make my way back to where our battlefield was.
Okay.
I will then plant the staff of the wood into the ground, turn it into a big tree.
How tall is that tree?
How tall is the fruit? There was a cloud about 40 feet up last time we were here.
About 40 feet up, yeah.
It's a 60-foot tree.
Okay, I thought I was remember the tree being very big.
It's a 60-foot tree.
Okay.
Okay, do that. Drop it past that tree.
Hold please. As the You stab into the ground. The tree erupts. Beautiful, wonderful tree. Got golden leaves around the outside edges. Green leaves in the center, but the outside edges is like, what do they call that when they do blonde their tips? Yeah, it's got frosted leaves. With golden leaves at the edges of the branches. It just flares out. And it's glorious, and there's a little bit of light coming off of it. And as that happens, the light that's coming off the golden leaves dims slightly. And the leaves turn from gold and start turning a little bit grayish.
And I'm going to walk, and I'm going to start shuffling around on the ground. Start looking for the buses.
The buses?
Okay.
And then
You go over to where you saw the succubus and incubus erupt from the ground and subsequently re-merge with, and you see the disturbed soil that was there, and you know very well this is exactly where it was. It's completely smoothed over, no sign that they were ever there.
And I'm going to use my telepathy. And I will cast Detect Thoughts. The non-intrusive ones are 7.
Okay.
So
I need you to make a concentration check. Constitution saving throw. As you attempt this spell, and you feel a resistance to the spell being cast.
16.
The spell, beneath your feet, you feel 2 presences, and a third beyond them.
Oops.
I say with my telepathy.
Oops, what?
Boss, I request to speak to you. As hidden as I can.
Do we need like not be in the room?
You hear a wind go through the trees. You hear a rustling, just a shh, shh, shh. And in that rustling, almost imperceptible, you hear, "You dare speak to me."
With as much respect as I'm capable of.
Which is not much.
I must first express as much gratitude as I can for you protecting me from those.
You damn right.
I must
Come to me.
Oh Lord. Yes. Master.
Boss!
Boss.
Master of bullshit.
Alright. I'm going to go up to it.
Okay, so you make your way over to a very unique tree in this garden.
Son of a bitch! What the fuck?
As you go over, you sit down and you lean up against the tree. And you feel warmth.
So it is cursed.
And you
Fucking
feel
curse it!
you feel a warm embrace. And as you look down, you see the tree beginning to envelop your being in a warm embrace as you're pulled partway into the trunk. And were you not expecting this, it would be a moment of pure eldritch horror as you are seemingly being sucked into a tree. She didn't open her eyes, so she didn't know this part happened. Remember, last time you leaned against the tree, you felt a warm embrace, but your eyes were closed.
Of course, that's true.
Yeah, take curse it then.
I must inform you of what happened before the grand battle. as we have gotten word and your call, I had seen a time when we were attempting to come home to protect it, and we failed. But somehow, beyond my capabilities, I somehow was able to change that path.
'Tis him you called upon. He is beyond.
Yes. I know how much of a role it played in protecting everyone in this the same, and how much you no, I want to say that from the back up a little bit. I fear as though moving forward, I don't know if I'll be able to do such thing. And I must do everything I can to protect the one I have coming.
You feel suddenly this warm embrace constrict, and you feel the breath pushed out of you slightly. You're not suffocating, but it is. You cannot take a full breath at this point. You are at the point where you can talk, but if you attempt to take a full breath, you can't. Your chest cannot expand far enough to take a full breath. And you hear, "You seek something. I should kill you where you sit. You are the one responsible for that beast. That is so hard to handle. I have had to deal with her directly. I do not enjoy such things."
As I said, I am extremely grateful. The mercy you have shown me as we speak is irrepayable.
I can repay. You can join. I don't remember her name, but he's not as important. You can become one of my direct protectors. And a vine starts to wrap up around, and it just starts wrapping around your forehead and starts around your neck. You can be one with me.
As much as I would love, I fear that the one I must protect. Oh my god. I fear that the one I must protect is inadequately secure without my presence around her.
Dink!
What?
Who are you speaking of? Is that Rash or? Okay.
What the fuck?
As you hear, "Trust me, Mother can care for herself. She needs not your help."
Yeah, it is.
You liked it.
I regret to inform you that,
Not like that.
that she has passed in front of my eyes.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god! I don't wanna.
Stop trying to do shit where you have to talk people into things.
You need me.
No. Oh no, that's horrible. This is high.
Better than one.
It's better than it was.
As you hear, "Wow, you lack eloquence. Even with the boon I gave you, you still suck at this." Referring to your Christmas score as elevated that you have not said anything about.
Oh, now you don't
I
have to
wondered
do it
if you
anymore.
noticed.
Oh, I noticed it.
Out of sheer interest, give me a good reason not to eat you right now.
You're treating people?
I like you too.
So he doesn't make this.
Good reason.
Hey, we're delicious.
A good reason not to.
Feed me seaweed?
Kind of.
seen that. I just know the good movie. Does anyone still play? Like people didn't probably or anything. Many times. I have to watch it.
Where I lack in speech, I somehow have been able to manage to acquire many people around me. Who are
Which we just
easy
realized we
to
didn't
fall
have
in love with.
Betty.
Control. You, my boss.
You got me to sacrifice
I
the tree.
would agree if it weren't for the dragon. Your fault.
Absolutely.
Dragon.
And I must pay. I am forever indebted to you.
I would take a piece of your soul,
You have
but
them.
you are fragmented already.
Is there something you wish?
Bring me one of your companions. I wish a taste, and to aid in such endeavors.
The vines unwrap around from your neck. They wrap up to your head, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. For a point of reference, you want to roll low.
Oh, now I failed.
This is an involuntary response.
I did roll 24 or 21.
So I think one of your children's gonna go missing. You're sacrificing me!
You just told me.
You said it!
I needed minutes. Yes.
Swear to God, we just lost it.
Okay, so
We just added to the NPCs and he's already dead.
Hard out on shooting, but
okay.
Promise you get to Steve down there.
As this happens, you feel presence in the back of your mind, and you hear
I can hear.
as the voice, the remnant of Yartinak left within you, is forced back into the back of your mind yet again.
I got time for him.
And
Got bigger people to do it.
antlers that you manifest previously from him spring forth. And the vines wrap around those two little spikes that would work. They weren't very big yet. They wrap around those two little spikes, and you feel a immense, searing pain. Not heat, just this ripping sensation as the antlers are ripped from your skull by the vines. They clatter to the ground next to you, and the vines seep into the antler holes in your skull and form into actually decent set of antlers. And then they recede into your head.
Now, go forth with my blessing. Use it well, and don't disappoint me again.
As the bark recedes from you, you can breathe again. And you are seemingly free. That should have been a wisdom saving throw, not a con saving. It would have been even even higher, so either way. My mistake, but still. Result the same.
Oh, bitch.
What the fuck did you do to my tree?
Now I'll have to deal with it later. Alrighty. I guess I need to recast hash it out, Trace. Run off with it.
You go to the tree, you move it back into its staff form, It is down 2 charges. Permanently.
Ooh,
The tree ate it.
Yep.
Yes. That's
You turn it into a tree right next to the boss. What do you think he's gonna do?
That's the tree.
it was to get it out of my hand without losing it.
Sacrifices are made.
There.
No, you don't.
Someone use it again. Pass out tricks.
I don't know, so.
41!
Jesus! What the fuck, God? Okay.
Tackle.
What you doing?
I really feel like I shouldn't be here for this part just because I don't want to get killed.
There are plenty of people and non-people that you have to choose from. If that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
I'll make my way up and find Martin.
Martin?
Don't you
No,
do it.
don't you dare.
Martin is on patrol.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, they're asleep.
Don't you fucking dare. Wonder what he did.
Let's play a game. How many masters can you have?
None, we kill him. We now will party member Marty goes missing. Actually,
He's
so,
about to be down a party member. He's about to get eaten by a tree.
we got 2 party members actually. Marty's don't even on.
He'd be damn close to me. When he told me he was thinking about this, I warned him. I said, you could very much die.
Teammates right there. We're not emotionally attached yet.
Give
We're not emotionally attached to Martin!
him a minute, let him. He has so many things he can do. He has to choose.
Who wants to take a smoke break? I don't want to do T-Pain. T-Pain could be so great. Martin could easily be watched and found.
Kill T-Man.
Anakin walks into the temple of the younglings.
I would say what happens to him now.
Hey, Master Anakin!
Strong. Da 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 da.
Like
Your order 66 specifically on T-Pain.
Is it people and non-people?
I think we're paying
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, that is their companions.
little boof.
Oh, it's probably
Nice
dead.
insight check.
Little hoof does count.
He's technically one of your friends.
We can get another donkey.
Little's probably dead.
It's a fucking farm.
Yeah, but the farm ages you really fast. He's probably dead. You never go down there to check.
He's got kids.
There you
She gets
go.
replacement blood every single day.
I'd say little float, but you can just summon him back.
You know you don't want to be tied down anyway. You just take that brush down
If you
there.
don't like the cop, you could just take me down there.
Come visit you.
Oh yeah, do that. See how that works out.
No, the tree will eat you anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I brought you something to die. The hell is wrong with you?
Mother.
I'm happy.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
You're getting late. Be quiet.
Just sit there while we're sleeping and just listen to your ears sleep nothing so we don't know how it works though. I have to go for Martin. The boss would not be satisfied with all of us.
Literally heading in, you hear it or not?
He doesn't know. You know. T-Pain.
I'm about to have one dead dwarf.
Okay.
Careful with that game. None of you know that any of this is happening.
Martin
I guess
saved so many people, and you're just gonna kill him.
I wish you guys could understand.
Blood for the blood gods.
There's a freaking sacrifice right there.
It's not the same.
Yes, it is.
Oh, really not.
If you want your oldest
So if
companion,
you're
to
41 past that trace, you leave the garden,
literally just
finding your way.
Besides, T-Pain has guards watching him to tell me whenever he wakes up. You know,
With a 41 stealth, I mean, it might not matter. Anyway. It's just a joke.
literally
It's
just
just a joke.
sacrifice the donkey. You've known him the longest out of everyone other than us.
It's not about just praise.
Martin doesn't deserve this.
Hush. I go and find Martin.
You find him patrolling. He is currently circling the teleportation circle, checking the entrances. The kobolds are still working on clearing the orc entrance. Do you wish to be seen? You are stealth to 9s at the moment.
By Martin alone.
Okay. You wait until he goes to the stairwell to then.
Telepath to him with a sense of urgency. Martin, you're needed in the garden. The succubus and incubus are roaming around. They look like they're pretty angry. They're causing a ruckus.
Make a deception check for starters. Stop doing things that are required you to.
I was like, grab them. Trust me, I don't want to do this as much as y'all don't want me to.
Then don't. You have options.
You have options.
I have to make a new character. What? Deception.
You don't know that.
Y'all let it be. Part of the game.
Right? I don't know the other fucking girl just in 13. Title part?
Should really be a reroll. And so, yeah, reroll. Because you tied him. And this is too big a thing to let it go to just tie goes to the door.
Come on, Martin.
14.
As you say that, as you think that, You see Martin pop.
Are you in my head? This should be. Oh, hey, there you are. This is something that we can't handle this on our own. We need to get help.
And he turns and he starts back up the stairs towards the door.
No. No, you can handle it.
Alright, I just start laughing. Ha ha, I got you. You're so easy to trick. Ha ha. Ha.
I will let you attempt one more deception check.
Motherfucker!
You're still trying to lie to him! What do you Okay, we'll walk the old deception check. You fail. I'll give you a chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Is it 6?
6?
That's it.
Ha! Ha! That's not funny. That you're making jokes about an emergency situation immediately after a massive attack. I don't understand you. Well, to be fair, I've never understood you. That's not really the point. I'm gonna patrol now.
As he continues on his way upstairs to the balcony. And goes on with his patrol.
Whoa! I really like Martin.
Yeah, good
Guys,
job.
Well, to be
I
fair,
really
he
fucking you.
just blew his chance with Martin, most likely.
Good. Oh, you're bringing it on me. Jesus.
I got myself into this mess.
Yeah, you could come get help.
Yeah. Explain what the fuck's going on.
And then we'll all die.
The tree can't kill her. Means you could probably talk to her.
Nobody has fucking rules. Damn.
She's his mother, apparently.
Don't worry about Mr. Take One for the team over here.
Take one for the team.
Seems to be his thing.
They're letting me kill him now.
Does it count if he dies to the tree if it's your tree? Or like if you stab him as the tree consumes him?
The tree consumes when you stab the tree. Does that work?
I should have done more.
Unless if you stab him as the tree's eating him.
Martin has moved out. He is checked on the shrine, checked on the kobolds, checked on his fine there. He moves on down the Master's Hallway.
That's what I'm going to control with you.
He's buck ass naked.
Which Martin doesn't even question anymore.
I guess I'll just have to go back to sleep for now.
Alright. You make your way back to your room. Make another stealth check, since you did break stealth from Martin. 27? You are making your way back to your room very carefully. That was with passive electric still? Yeah. Wow, you were good at that. Make your way back to your room quietly. Go back to sleep. Everyone finishes their long rest. The morning dawns. I'm surprised you didn't use it. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Your new thing. Okay. Alright. So, the morning has come. You all have a long rest. You make your way down. Breakfast is served after a wonderfully well done meal by Theodona and Randall cooking together. A wonderful meal is had. And you are all rested and ready to rock. The day is yours.
Slade. Shade.
Okay. Would you make your way? You find out that Shade's body has been set up as entombed as part of the in the wall of the cave that is Lady Raina's home.
Well, she should be back too, since they said she'd be back today.
So you guys make your way through, make your way up to the Dragon's Cave. You go to the kobolds. You don't see Raina anywhere. The kobolds do point you over to the stone slab that covers the entombed area. Well decorated around, very nice. And bodies available.
Me ask her, is she around?
You go to the kobold.
Yeah, he's in the you slide that off the side.
And is Lady Raina around?
No, she didn't return.
Okay, well, we'll try to see if we can bring him back then.
Okay. Well, just off to the side.
Thank you.
Certainly.
Alright, so Randall comes forward and he's got it, yes.
No,
So-
yeah, yes. Who wants to sacrifice your ass? He's gonna sacrifice your ass.
Yes, you'll come down there with me. No, don't kill the tree. So Randall pulls the body out, prepares it, and he begins the spell.
Just the rubber races at him.
We are attempting a secondary attempt on reviving this creature. For what?
So you.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
Revivify is no longer viable. Resurrection has failed.
There you go.
You are about to be out of time.
You leave that.
You're about to be out of time, and if this spell fails, a true resurrection will be the only way to bring him back.
Right.
So,
Find it.
moving forward, what would anyone like to bring forward to this ritual of resurrection of your slain ally?
Do we have to say something or do we have to give him something?
As with previous resurrections of this type, you have to basically, what are you going to provide that is going to entice his soul to return? Depending on how you decide to go about it, I will let you make a roll to determine how well you do or don't do in this attempt.
You remember
But
Lady
typically,
Raina
you will not use more than one of the same type of roll in a ritual. So if someone does persuasion, then someone else needs to do something other than persuasion. So,
Don't talk about he has to get back to work. That's not exactly a advertising thing.
Well, I
but
mean, Lady Raina also don't like
Intimidated him.
there are
Get your ass
There are
back
many
here.
ways that this can be done, and how you decide to say you go about it will determine what I make the roll. And if you do a really good thing, I'll let you roll with advantage. It just depends on how you present it. This is a big role-playing
Really?
opportunity.
Oh, you gotta do that.
So who would now? 3 people will add to this. Once 3 are done, that will raise or lower the DC of what has to be rolled for the resurrection.
Think we could get Claude up here? Because he'd probably be a good one.
If you want Claude to be here, I can say that he has been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to get Claude.
Yeah, we want Claude for this.
Claude came with you and knowledge of this happening.
I'd say
I'll-
Claude's definitely one.
I'll hand Randall the diamond, the 500 gold diamond.
As he is taking this hour-long spell, he's preparing things, marking things out, and so on.
And say, Shade, we want you to come back. We've had the orcs come back through again, and your traps were invaluable to us the first time. We missed having them the second time. We missed having you. We missed having your knowledge that you could share with us and the rest of the kobolds. Lady Raina misses you. All your kobold brothers and sisters miss you. And the sanctum is less because you are not here anymore. We'd love you to come back.
Okay. Solid reasoning. I will say that that is going to be your persuasion. So roll persuasion with advantage for well-spoken and good reasoning.
Alright, come on, Bouncy. Bouncy boy rolled a 15, which is better than the other one.
Heck yeah.
24.
Okay, that is definitely a success.
Bouncy boy!
Who else would like to bring something to this ritual? Claude will take the 3rd slot. But typically the ritual slots are actually filled by players, but I allow one NPC.
Shit about being a rogue.
These dolls,
Like, hey, I'll teach you how to break any lock.
I don't know, you might already know.
I don't think I can do anything here.
I'll let you borrow the
I would
transceiver.
suggest that you look at your highest modifiable rolls and try to think of a way that you could convince a soul to return to this world using something that is using your highest things.
No, fuck you.
What?
Athletics, someone
Flex your,
back.
yeah, just flex and be like, listen, you want to get a physique like this, you're gonna have to come back. That's all I'm saying. Huzzah.
Oh, yeah!
Corn!
Follows the god of the death.
Did they have a god?
Yeah.
The kobolds do have a god, but these kobolds were never aware of them.
Yeah, no, my highest thing is
Atheist.
athletic.
No, they believe in gods, they just don't know about that one specifically.
Intimidate.
There are very few things that they are aware of religiously.
I'm a +5 in intimidation.
That's why I went with
If
persuasion.
I tell him I can
That's
see him, can I use my I see you, Claw. Or gun.
I see your soul is just sitting there.
I see your soul!
Shane, get your
Get the
ass
fuck
back
back
here,
in
take
there.
a left turn.
I mean, either intimidation or deception, honestly.
Don't do deception.
Like, okay, I'll
Anything charisma
Thing is,
based.
I-
Alright, from what I can see, just
Well,
take a
you-
left
yeah,
turn
but you-
there.
Do
take a
deception.
right
Yours
turn.
is good.
I can say that.
See, you can deceive.
If you come back, you can
You
have
have the
any woman
deception,
you want.
and you also have the
Like, yeah,
intimidation
that's
because
what
you have the element. Unless it's changed from that.
Nah, dude, I just like to take a left turn, right turn, go underneath that log, jump up, don't stare at titties too long. Just quick, what's up? Got it, print it, get on back here. I'll guide you through it.
Jump up and
I'll
get
be
down.
like, and I'll be like, that's a 27. That'd be that.
Yeah, no, my highest thing is athletics, and I don't think you can really athletics someone back into their body.
Do this extremely. Oh no, you can do
Use
CPR.
athletics, extreme CPR. Oh my god.
Coming alive.
I am
coming
so
alive.
fucking glad you said that before I did, because if I said it, I wouldn't allow it. I mean, if you really want to go up there, that'd be
Coming alive. Coming alive.
Coming alive.
Coming alive.
Get back in, get
You can thieves' tools, steal his heart.
Make a romance check.
That'd be persuasion?
That'd be just a straight charisma check.
Don't think I
I'm better at this shit than you are. Deception.
We don't need you. I'm better with traps than you are. So no point to this. Unless you want to prove me wrong, get your ass back here.
Yeah.
Josh,
We
you got
can
an idea?
set you up for Lady Raina.
I know a guy.
Son of a bitch!
A one-liner.
I'm almost tempted to make that persuasion since, Haru, but
He might not be,
Josh, roll deception with advantage. He volunteered to be in her service
I
for
don't
a
see a
reason.
bull.
She is a glorious golden god to him.
I don't feel a pulse, but I see some blood moving.
That's 20. 33.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that's a success, alright.
Annie, what
Josh.
did you want?
Fucking awesome. That you just came up with that is perfection.
That was good.
He's gonna get back and be like, so, was that here my arena?
With an at 20, that's actually 2 successes.
Actually, that means Claude had to be like, not before me, but before Jason.
For Claude steps forward.
I can't fucking top that.
And he says, that one's got a good point. However, and he pulls his cloak up
On the dramatic.
and he rolls stealth,
What?
his highest stat. Oh! Look! You gotta look close to see it.
Man, I'm that's funny.
What the fuck? As he he sneaks over, and he goes over and goes, I'll sneak to her first. As he is now going to use his ability to stealth really well to say that he will sneak up to get her first.
If he doesn't get his ass back here right now.
I was like, how stealth is his highest, how can I use that?
The next day.
Alright. With a 21. 12 and 9 is 21, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the big green die? Oh, the medium green die.
Where's the earth?
Oh, it's over there.
Oh no, really? We got for that?
I had somebody else roll it last time. This one's on me. So, with a success from Rainstorm, a double success from Adrith is a natural 20, and with a success from Clyde, that brings the DC from, it was 11, because it failed once, it starts at 10 always. With a failed attempt to revive, it goes up to 11. Each success brings it down by 2. So that is 2, 4, 6, brings it down 8 because of the natural 20 double success.
Nice.
So 11 minus 8, a 1, a 2, or a 3 fails. 4 or higher, and he's good to go.
This dice is so unpredictable!
Oh, man, I cleared the board.
9.
It's a 9!
Jesus,
As
It's under your chair.
this finishes and Claude just whispers in his ear, I'll sneak to her first. The ritual is completed. The diamond shatters into dust, swirls around, and just into his chest, and you see him, mine!
Hey, are you alright? Holy shit, alright. Sorry.
Which we knew where she was.
But she's missing.
She went out. She'll be back. It's
As
alright.
he's alive, he is very weak, very tired, as he basically falls comatose. But he is survived.
But he is alive!
He essentially has 5 points of exhaustion.
Oh, Jesus.
He can't move on his own, and he needs a long ways. He's got
Take
disadvantage
her to the
on
home.
everything. He needs some time to recuperate. As the negative effects of being dead for a while are pretty extreme.
Alright, will you message Raina and let her know that Shay's back?
Sure.
Shade's back. She
Uh-huh.
just appears.
Randall, kiss him on the cheek and tell him thank you. Thank you so much, Randall.
Send a message.
Just a bit.
Alright.
Did you send it to Raina?
I'll do it in a minute. We gotta get him out of there. It's not safe for him.
Why isn't it safe for him?
Well,
He's been mostly dead all day.
Mostly
he's
dead.
been dead.
Okay.
Let's get him back down and we'll let her know soon. Don't want to start when this fresh from the grave.
Okay.
You seem a little defeated.
Who else is cast sending?
Nobody. Well, Karen can.
I mean, if you don't want to, you just ask Perrin, dude. But there's no point. He's been here this long, and there's no point in moving him.
We'll just come back where it came from.
Ooh.
In the back of your mind, you hear a whisper. It says,
First that I spoke to the tree. It's not cursed in the slightest.
Yeah, it's cursed because I am.
Also, I don't really think that it's samurai from lightning going on. That's not exactly.
Okay, well, we'll just get Perrin to.
Alright, we'll get Perrin too.
Yeah, we'll get Perrin to.
Fair too. Sure. Yep.
You good?
Never been.
Can I roll insight on that?
roll insight. Anybody can roll insight on any statement.
Randall, can you
I don't have plus!
send
Roll
me?
deception.
Just
Oh no! I have no pluses! Oh! 17?
Hold on. Oh, that's 2.
oh.
17? If you good?
As he
Currently,
says this, you see these antlers start to sprout out of his head.
What the fuck?
They look
a little. Yeah. No, I mean, I could
The
be better.
fuck's on your head?
We haven't actually had breakfast yet, so I have not.
We've
actually-
already had breakfast.
Y'all
You
did?
got bark on your
You
head.
guys-
There.
You got bark sprouting out your head.
as the
What's
antlers
on?
start to sprout, something seems wrong. He's not. You understand why he would not want to talk to Raina with, Zebrash, but it's never really bothered him before. It seems odd.
Got a kid on the way. I'm
Alright.
respectful of the woman bearing it. She could take my entire
You've
world away
never
from me.
been respectful of a woman bearing you.
She
You've
can take my
tried
whole
to,
world away from me.
You've tried to sleep with Karen's mom in front of her.
and you've also tried to sleep with
Her
Tatus
Tatus brother.
in front
You
of
guys
her.
realize I've only been here to actually have a child of my own. Why do you think I carry so other many of them? I'm trying to have a child. No one's been able to give me one yet. I've had to get my own. I'm not as good. I don't know if that's a little slow. You're great. I've got
How is Mateus going to give you a child?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's just pleasure. Pleasure business. Put this out.
Uh-huh.
You're not acting right.
Why
at
do
all.
your antlers look weird, dude?
They look like
They're
bark. They look like bark.
As you grab, they are twin beams leading up into a pretty impressive spread. You are a 6 point currently. And the one on the right, the third one is growing a little leaf.
It's
Why is
growing.
that leaf?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hold them down, run out.
I do
Alright.
got to say,
Do we need to remove these? Are you cursed
that's
again?
fucking cool.
Are you cursed again?
Are you cursed?
That's the dumbest question I've ever. Of course I'm fucking cursed. I have a a wand up my ass. Of course I'm cursed. Who the fuck does
You mean you have a wand up there?
No. Well,
Are you sure you're alright? You are not acting normal.
By the way, that is the only time I will prompt you.
fuck, I will never stop back. You know, be whatever. Be quiet in the background. We do need to go talk to Firebrand. I want to get that done today if possible.
He's avoiding the questions.
You asked me a bunch of questions that I answered pretty promptly.
Something right here.
Y'all sleep good last night, y'all. Really all over me for something.
Something's real.
Can I do something?
You're talking a lot harder.
Yeah, you're talking a lot more than normal. You have bark and this.
With Leaf.
I spent like 4 spells yesterday talking.
And there's also limited.
And I also, you know, I'm getting better. Spent a lot of time listening to you guys. Can everyone please make wisdom saving throws?
Oh god. Y'all are with
Am I trying to be
her.
Oh,
charmed
with a
or?
plus?
Am I trying to be charmed?
Yes!
That's a good
Hey,
idea.
do you have been charmed?
Like anything charmed? Yeah.
Oh yeah, roll damage.
Is it against the spell?
Nope.
Are we trying to be charmed right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I've just been charmed. I got a 7 total.
Yeah, you're trying to.
Oh, that's a lot better. 16 plus 8.
Oh wow.
24 plus 28.
Do I just have bonus on it? What do I?
You have advantage on saves against being charmed.
And you get
Roll wisdom save with advantage.
Well, I mean, her.
Yeah, you get plus 4.
Jesus. So 14. 24.
Am I the only one?
16.
Maybe not.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a straight roll for you two and disadvantage for you two. Sorry, I forgot about that.
So
specifically.
reroll?
Yeah, reroll.
So I have to reroll.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear any of the results. It's a roll. You two are rolling straight, and you two are rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
So with disadvantage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about a thing. So, apologies.
Everybody in the back.
No. Oh, real high first time.
Okay.
14.
24.
17.
We switched.
You guys rolled a single die for these?
Yes. Last one was a 24.
Okay. So okay, give me the numbers again. 14,
17.
20.
28.
Okay. The two of you, he's making a lot of sense. It's weird, but it's passable weird. It's just horror weird. You don't really know him well enough to say it seems a bit strange. Just something's wrong here.
I just get your.
But everyone else seems to agree that it's okay now.
I just get your.
It's a little bit strange, but not too much out of the ordinary for him.
I didn't know there was 2 R's in her name.
There's not.
Well,
Just retarded.
But Adris, with yours, something's wrong. Not only that, but
What's wrong with you?
it's not just that something's wrong. Something just tried to convince you it wasn't.
Why does everybody keep looking at
Roll
me?
an insight check for me, since you only rolled high enough for that. No, you can tag insight.
Yeah, I did.
It's not high.
Wait, bonus? Do I get a...
No, just straight roll insight.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You're still sitting next to me. Plus
It's
4.
not a save.
Oh.
It's an insight check.
So 11 plus 6.
Oh! Can I go ahead and grab that bottle up there?
You just got chug the bottle.
You know this was Without a doubt.
Something's fuggy.
Something funky.
What's the
Yes.
matter, Perry?
You have a sudden urge to be quiet.
Okay, now why are you?
I enjoy the fact that we
No, it's
spent
a- it's
over
a-
an hour.
Now it's plus 4.
I have spent the last hour
22 will not be silenced.
fucking over this other guy who just literally came back from that.
What did you do?
What did I do?
Yes. What did you do?
What's going on?
What's going on? What did you do?
I went for a walk.
You don't go for a walk.
You went for a walk without me. What did you do?
Ooh! Oh, now we're getting into
Trouble in paradise.
Yes, please try to.
It's gonna be fucking backwards if your insight gets fucking deception. I don't really know what you're meaning. I am feeling very confident.
Trouble! Trouble! We got trouble!
What's
Trouble in the bathroom!
What?
There's a kobold screaming, help, trouble, and
Where?
as you turn, he dashes back down the stairs, going back to the sanctum.
Claude,
I took
take
that.
care of Shade, bro.
No, we would have got a message from Karen.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One of us should probably want to make sure it's okay, though.
I love the maniacal laugh over here.
How close are we to... I'll pull out Aaron and message Aaron. Aaron, is there anything wrong?
You're a really long way
Yeah,
away.
Really?
from
Yes.
an island to Sword Mountain.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
there.
that's right. You're there.
We
We went through the... I forgot we went through the thing. I was thinking we were just in the hand.
Brainstorm.
about 10.
You receive a message.
Okay.
Oh, just want to let you know, we have a little bit of trouble down here. It's nothing major, but you might want to come back. And I think I got the teleportation circle working.
Okay. We'll be right there. There's trouble in the sanctum. We gotta go. Let's go, people.
I don't believe him.
Okay.
I just smacked
But
the shit.
Aaron just...
Let me go.
That's our home. Roll an insight check.
That's wrong.
I'm heading to go to the deep trouble.
Small trouble. 16.
Yeah.
16.
Plus my 4.
Not a safe
No,
zone.
no,
It's inside the same.
Insight. No, this seems right.
Well, we're heading. Come on, Oliver. We gotta go find out what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm headed for Perrin.
Okay. You go down the ladder, and then we're going with staying
Yeah. Get your asses in gear, come on!
Let's go!
You first.
You're sticking with that, Iris?
Why would I go first?
Well, we're...
I'm sorry, it's a little bit different.
So you guys start down. While you're starting down there,
Yeah.
I understand. You two are headed down. These three are left standing, but we're dealing with them first.
A little bit different. That's the break. Change it.
Yeah, so does your antlers, and that doesn't happen when you
And
bang a friend.
you never came 4 times. Weird things happen. Payment just broke. That's right. And the trade. They are pretty sick. These ones seem a lot more brittle. Not cool.
Damn.
Fuck! Damn it.
That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know that.
Fuck! You said that, I was like, yeah, I fucking grabbed one.
You want to try it first scene? It's happening real quick.
Alright.
It's turning out. Alright, make a... I guess sleight of hand. And it's... He's making a quick grab. It makes sense. Was that that one?
Yes.
21.
21, 25.
Reliable.
Reliable talent.
Okay, so the antler starts to recede. You're like, nope. You reach out and you grab it. And as you grab it, they start to pull down. You're having to hold on. Make a fuck out of it. Get out of here. You're gonna snap it.
No, like, to stop it from, I twist my hand.
You okay? Make sure that you grab it about that.
Abort.
Strength check.
I'm doing it! Okay. This is one of those rare instances. This is one of those rare instances where you did too well. You reach out, you grab it, it starts to pull your hand towards the skull, you're like, nope! And you make a strength check and rip the antler out of the skull. And it just rips out. And then, Haru, you take.
I just fucking pass out.
Alright.
You take 18 points of damage as he rips the antler out of your head. Blood sprays up out. As you rip it up out, there are roots coming out of it that are pulsing and bloody. And as it comes out, the roots immediately wither and die, and the branch becomes brittle in your hand.
What the fuck?
Alright.
I look at myself mad at that image.
What did you do?
The image I gave myself, that is fucking horrible.
Just like all the ladder, you're good at that. Get your asses down here.
I hit the button and I'm jumping.
Dude, the image I just called up.
Can I see his brains? Is it there?
There's nothing.
You could put right in there with a stick.
As it goes dead, you look and it's already skin healing over.
I don't like this. Did I even know that he had any like fucking protrusions before now?
You would have seen them the first time they showed up, right?
No, I don't think so.
We were all there.
You were all there, yeah.
Oh,
The first time, yeah. Right
I thought they
after-
were just
They were
stars.
antler
No, right after your team left, there was two little, they were like little spikes.
Yeah.
Like the first, like the deer's first tiny.
That's not how antlers work.
Not bumps of skin. There was tiny little bone protrusions.
But they were
And these-
bone, not
Yeah, they were
antler.
Exactly.
tiny little bone protrusions, and he's a full 6 point, with a leaf.
Did he grab him with the leaf?
What?
Yes.
What did you make? Yeah. I fucking. You gotta play against my
I
brains.
am dipping further into the druidicness.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on trying to scry on people so that I can better force.
Roll deception with advantage. Against your insight.
Fucker!
Dude, no, that's very
I can't
close.
beat him!
Yes, you can.
He doesn't allow sound!
You literally can't beat him no matter what.
No, natural 20 technically.
Well.
Do I have advantage on this or no?
No, he's got advantage because talking about the druids and all that, that's a beautiful way to say it. And you're
Just take another level. I'm really deceiving.
16.
yours.
Oh shit, man. Mine was a 16 too. I thought yours was
No, my minimum is a 16.
Roll again.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
With advantage.
Here we go
For
again.
you, not for the actress.
Ah, shit, you go again.
Oh, no, you already fucking won. Minimum is 16.
12 plus 6.
He's going to go kind of as a druid, but something wrong with what he's saying there.
We go
You guys
for
reach
that.
the bottom of the ladders. You
Yeah,
run
push
over,
it.
push the button.
I'm ready to
Yeet.
go.
Have y'all checked on T-Bane recently?
No, but they were supposed to fucking come and get me.
Come get you.
Yes. I told them to.
Not that knowledge.
I told them when he wakes up, they come get me.
Go for third place. Oh, you're not the cult. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Let's go figure out what this trouble is.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
You guys jump into the hole. And
You didn't see anything.
while Josh is figuring out how he's handling this, we'll come back to you guys in a minute since you guys are obviously not getting involved in the stuff that's going on.
Calamity.
Yeah, just me and you up there.
No,
Gabe
he
said, he
said,
said too.
Oh.
he's watching your
I know
eyes.
Gabe's on Andrew's side. He's watching you. Okay, so you guys arrive back in the sanctum. There's a kobold who's standing there as you arrive back. He's standing there, he's jumping up and down. And you come running out, and as you come out, they've got the gold plate with Hamun's thing. They've taken it out of the shrine, which they were told not to do.
Oh god.
They brought it out, and Hamun is standing there. Not the real Hamun, the illusionary Hamun is standing there. And he goes,
He said, Lane, he said,
What? Calm down.
he said, that he can never be killed as long as his Horcrux, no, that's not it, his phylactery is hidden safely in his mother's old base.
We know what that is.
He was very insistent on that, and you need to know right now because parents said that was stupidly important information.
Phylactery. What is... Karen, what is that?
well, it's just like a Horcrux. It's a place where he stores his soul. And as
Are you
long
telling me that man isn't actually alive at all?
He's a lich.
he's undead.
He's a lich.
Yes, no, as long as his phylactery remains intact, he will continuously regrow a new body.
And he hid it in his mother's old
If
bed.
we're thinking of the right place, it's the place
Anybody
where we
knows
killed
where
him the first time.
We know where it is.
If we're thinking of the right place, it's the place we killed him the
Wow,
first
it's almost like
time.
him rolling insight on whether or not he's still connected to that thing failed horribly, and he doesn't know what he's saying is being listened to.
Put that back up in the temple, guys. Oh, and is the dark elf up there still sleeping?
Yeah, we're trying to find answers to tell him he woke up and can't find that shit anywhere.
Yeah, he's having. Yeah.
Don't
Bring
worry,
him
we'll-
on down here to us.
Yeah, he's coming down here soon.
Alright, well,
We'll let him know.
They take the plate and
do we need to keep like,
Yeah.
Yes, please.
alright,
they take it, they just draw it off. They're happy as lambs. You guys are pleased with
Thank you
this.
so
And they're just
much.
like,
ah, we good guy.
Aw.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so we need to tell Jens this. So
Yeah, we
may
may have a side trip before we go and
kill a dragon or kill anything.
go to the giants.
That too.
Yeah.
So
What's taking us
Perrin
so
is
long?
over there and he says, and the little symbol, this was intensely, like, before he was like drawing like 7 lines and then shoving forward. This is like, he's drawn like, think of it like a layered, remember in Iron Man
Yeah.
when he did the whole move this with this thing and he goes, and it shows it exploded out into like 25 layers? He's got like 25 layers of stuff written through, and he goes, here's something, as he pushes and it hits the next one, and it builds, but it's essentially layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and the last layer hits. I need 2 of you to make perception checks.
Let us see.
Let's B, let's E, let's D, let's G.
22.
Okay. As it hits the control panel, it goes, absorbs into it,
Let's P.
and Perrin goes, yes! And as he says yes, you just notice the tiniest hint as it is absorbed into the control panel. You see, as the control panel flashes, you see what looks like vines illuminated behind it.
Nice.
Very briefly. Just there's a flash and you see what looks like vines behind the control panel, illuminated by the flash. And Perrin goes, ha! 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 And he goes running over and he steps up onto the circle, and the circle glows and he goes, yes! And he vanishes.
So your tree is trying to take over the
You didn't see that.
Yeah, I know. Out of character. Your tree's trying to kill the same
I'm
time.
gonna walk over to the control panel and put my hand on it and just.
Wong. It awaits your input.
Yeah, sure, awesome.
That's really fucking weird.
What's wrong?
That's all I
I
So,
I saw something
back
that
up
I
with
guess I
Adris, Haru, and Oliver.
Huh.
Saw something?
I thought I did.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Well,
You want me to hold that?
it's about time.
Goldfish
I
can't
thought.
Just grapple him. It's his own fault. He can't escape.
Yep.
Yes. Goldfish don't have arms.
You don't have to do grapple checks either.
Goldfish can get stepped on
I
and
thought I
turned
had
back into
Goldfish.
Haru.
Do you want me to hold him down, though?
You did.
Did I use it?
Yeah, no,
What?
no,
You
no.
have a truth poison.
That's all. Wait, it's hard to. Here, let me read your shit.
I thought it was did you hand me the thing for it?
I think.
I thought I did. No, you got a truth poison.
Or is it in the bag of sharing?
No.
No,
We used part of. I don't remember if we used all of it, but we used part of it to make sure that that one guy was telling the truth when we talking about
what's that?
by
How did you do
mom.
clairvoyance? When did we get that?
I don't remember if we used the whole
What is
thing.
that?
No.
No,
We
wow,
did
you-
use it.
Clairvoyance
We've
stuff.
got
If
invisibility,
you drink this poison, you gain the efficiency of clairvoyance. Spell that an eyeball.
elemental earth, light, acid breath.
No, I think the Lila is correct. Clairvoyance? Hang on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we don't have that in here.
No, we used
Polymorph
unless we
plus
didn't use the whole thing.
It's polymorph.
We
Is it a wisdom save?
Yes.
19.
I'm pretty good at those.
yeah, no, unless I'm incorrect and we didn't use the whole thing, we used the truth poison on the guy that we were talking to about my girlfriend's mom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still around.
He's still working.
Is
here.
he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh!
He's still around here in the Sacrum somewhere.
Yeah.
Jensen, you
Yeah,
yeah, he's
because
around.
we kept him here.
He's around. You saw him at breakfast. No
Oh,
big
Okay.
okay.
He didn't get involved with that.
Clairvoyance, you create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, a place you have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. And the sensor remains in place for 10 minutes, and it can't be attacked or interacted with. And you choose seeing or hearing, and you have the sense in that area that you chose.
Wait, so we can use that to take a look in Anne's old base.
Really gives me red lips.
Range 1 mile. 1 mile?
Oh yeah, I have the
Yeah,
horn of
we
one
have
calling.
few
That's
within
just kind
miles.
of stuff.
Yeah, within a mile, you'd be like, what's going on in there?
Oh,
Hey!
yeah!
Give us a-
I just want to make sure that I actually have it. I have to tag it.
No, I think she's right. You didn't use the truth serum.
Yeah. Actually, I have midnight tears.
I mean, if you want to be like that, catch Crash Fever.
Oh my god.
You don't have.
I'm not sure it would mean as much if he knows that it's harmless. Don't get me wrong, it'll still suck. Oh no, this motherfucker is gonna get what? Getting back at.
Are you sure?
You're gonna be down 2 people.
Your man, bitch. You're like,
Bitch,
oh man,
you motherfucker! Oh,
He's like, oh, there's something on my back.
oh
yeah!
yeah!
Don't need your arm done.
This is the most lethal poison. Why did I do that?
What is that? I forgot.
What is that from?
Epic movie, I believe.
I think it is, yeah.
Probably.
It's like
Alright, so,
it's like a B movie.
Yeah.
alright, you guys are you're in a Mexican standoff here.
Trying to convince me. I have a wonderful little thing trying to intrude in my mind.
That is not the first time.
This is
You think
trying-
I'm capable of that?
Yeah, if you made a deal with someone,
You knew it wasn't him that tried to
it
intrude.
wasn't
It was
him.
not him that tried to
It was
intrude.
him trying to convince us, and then
He tried to convince you, and then something tried to make you believe him.
Okay, something trying to make me believe you, which I don't know why it would try.
My
And
charming
you knew
look.
it was wrong.
Is it my charming looks?
No,
Not that
that's
charming.
right.
Okay, yes, I know. Why are you looking at me? Get
Yeah.
your dog.
It don't bite.
Yes, he did!
Yes, you do.
I got my access
What do you
right
know?
now.
Oliver's just standing there, just, what's the dog doing?
If you tell me you might be able to help, I might be able to help you.
Blues.
Bless you.
Snooze. Absolutely.
But why would I?
You just admitted it right there.
That's what I roll for.
For what? He just fucking said it.
I know.
But why
That's
would
what
I?
he said. He
Why would
was
I
gonna roll
tell
for
you
it.
anything? I'm just chilling.
No, I don't think. No, I.
Well, I am wondering where the fuck my boat is.
She
Well, it's that
found
answer
out-
tonight. He is wondering.
Need that.
Yeah, but your horns changed, which is just fucking out of the blue.
Well, you gotta remember, I got my other horns like 2 hours after I got the first
So
ones that I made.
cool, love it.
Took so long to make.
Yes, but they weren't fucking trees.
No, they were demonic, which I feel like is a little bit more threatening.
Yes, and now they're not.
Problem solved.
Something happened.
I mean, something happens all the time. You think just get ready, that works.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out how
I made the deal with the Orc King, okay?
No.
Roll deception.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jeez, yeah, that was Christ. You're inside. 16 still?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, that's
He is lying again. And this is getting old. He is lying to you. He is
Is there lying this
heavily
much?
sidestepped.
You are.
I need you to
Killing
make
it.
another insight check after you make another wisdom save.
I don't know why you people
Straight wisdom save, not.
I know.
Oh, you don't have her plus either. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's already.
You used to be a slave trader,
Yes.
and you're going to start questioning me about my choices.
Used to be. You're still making interesting choices.
Keeps me alive.
Oh.
6, 9.
9? It seems strange.
Oh yeah, I don't get advantage. Fuck.
You would normally, but for some reason you don't now. It seems strange. You know he was lying to you. Just doesn't seem to matter that much right now. Something going on downstairs. You should check on that.
Is he lying?
You said
Oh, did he?
inside check.
I didn't
Does he have to inside check that?
Are you going to? With disadvantage, please. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're still elf, so it's straight roll.
For inside?
No, for a wisdom save.
Wisdom
No,
save.
it's-
Well, I want the
14.
inside first.
You roll the die. Add your
14.
wisdom save.
Oh, well, that's a 22.
You feel like you need to believe him, and you know that you shouldn't. Insight check.
It's fuck 8.
8 for insight?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Something wants you to believe him. You kind of want to, but you know you shouldn't.
You guys
Something's
are
helping
the
you.
I don't
least.
trust.
You guys are the least in danger, I promise.
Okay. Not really helping.
I don't care. I promise I'm doing what I can to protect us. I can't say more.
Just like
I can't say more.
Josh, just
Let's go have lunch.
we just ate.
I don't give a fuck. I'm scared. It's okay.
Sure.
I promise you,
I mean,
there's
you're
nothing
shoving
to worry
shit
about
up
right
your
now.
ass
It
now,
will help
like-
you later.
You got a curly coming out your ass. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Don't worry about it right now. It will help us later.
Roll deception. That's a fucking fact. Don't worry right now is
Is the whole
that's
thing.
persuasion.
Are we doing inside?
Fine, roll
Are we
persuasion.
doing inside?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What are we
Fuck.
doing?
That's what
Roll
they
inside,
said.
both of you.
Not too bad.
That's 15.
Fuck, 16.
Both of you are 16s?
Yeah.
What is your persuasion?
15.
This is not something that you should not worry about now. There is something seriously wrong with your friend and your acquaintance. And you have been, there have been multiple attempts to influence you.
Just dig the other end around his head.
It's gone.
It's
Oh.
sucked back into his head.
Yeah.
It's also
No,
healed,
no, fuck out of
apparently.
it.
Just get up there.
Right now. Go ahead.
All I'm going to say is, yes, I have done something that I probably shouldn't have, but when I die, y'all ever do harm to me, that's y'all problem what comes out.
Y'all from comes out. What?
Yeah.
Alright.
Leave it be.
Yeah, I got nothing to say on that one. What's that?
Leave it be, or we're going to have a lot more problems than there.
Harry Potter tried to take over the fucking world. Jesus Christ.
You guys both know something's wrong.
I don't have any spells to fucking like.
I wish I could done.
You wish! Did you speak that out loud? Oh shit!
That's something I think a lot easier.
Ew, I shouldn't take that deal. Oh shit, look at that, we're free.
Howard,
Mhm.
do you want
I'll do that.
You can't decide on your own. Flip a coin, roll a die to decide it for you. But do you wish to resist? You know what's being asked of you. Are you willing to give that? Or do you wish to fight?
Wait, well, I don't have good insight. Apparently good wisdom.
I need an answer to that before you say anything. Because I have to know how to respond before you start. Whatever you're going
He's gonna kill you. Oh shit, not my earring. This is hard because I'm trying to get in my head. Yeah.
There's no
Let's
way.
go inside and talk. Maybe.
That sounds like a worse idea.
to. You didn't answer me.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Yes, I guess.
Yes, you wish to fight, or yes, you wish to go along with what you're.
I'll find it.
Okay. Make a wisdom save. Because you're deciding to go against the boss's wish. You're going against his order.
Simple for this.
Sounds like a worse idea.
20.
20 wisdom save?
Jesus Christ, Brian.
It's not allowed.
You feel a pain in the back of your mind. You hear, "Don't you dare!" as it's cut off. You have a moment of pure free will. You don't know how long it's going to last. There is no influence. You have managed to shut it out. You don't know how long you have.
We gotta get inside now.
Okay,
I promise.
okay.
I'll tell you about him. Go.
Him?
I'll tell you about him. Go. And I run inside.
Okay, are you guys just taking this for granted? You're gonna insight this? You're gonna just run after him? You're gonna tackle him? What are you doing?
I'll roll inside with it,
Okay, insight.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
This is the clearest he's spoken to you so far today.
I follow him.
Oh,
16? You guys, you're with it. And you
it's
guys,
different between follow.
you have okay.
Where's T-Bane?
T-Bane is still in the.
Okay, he's still in there?
Right,
Or
right.
staying there.
I don't know where Zebra is.
He's living on the floor too.
Convert him.
I was over at the control
Yeah, you
panel.
were at control.
I'm kind of like over here.
You're watching her.
Zebra is just.
Zebra is
down.
probably you.
I assume Martin is asleep in the room.
At the time that he is.
Which one is this again?
He's on the couch.
Doesn't like close spaces.
Oh,
That's,
he doesn't like close
yep,
spaces.
yep. Yeah, let me. Have a kobold. And a goblin.
Okay. So,
That should be Josh's too. The. Yeah.
oh yeah, because Scalar is
Right.
destroyed.
Oh, this is yours.
No, not Scaladar, the other one.
Yeah, but okay, so
Oh, yeah,
Harry
Curry's
went
not.
poof.
Everyone eat.
okay, so
This is too soon.
yeah. This is not supposed to play out this way at all. No, I really didn't. They rolled for it.
They're pressing too hard.
They asked, they rolled high. I can't control that. I mean, I can, but it'd be stupid.
I mean, this
That's
all happened because
That's the
I got
thing, my
good
stuff is
insight
good,
roll
I
for
just
once.
never talk.
Yes, you rolled good insight. That's the thing.
The only time
So,
I don't even have a
Okay,
plus.
so
Yeah,
you
but Mike's the
go,
one that started it.
you go
I'm something.
down through. You jump into the portal. You teleport inside. You get to basically where you are right now. And Hara, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
No! Come on!
I'm actually gonna plan for myself.
No fucking way.
14.
That's a fucking low roll for you.
Yeah.
Okay. You get to about there. Did you say anything while you were running and jumping down the hall and so on?
Yeah, I'll
Explain all the way down.
there's two things I want to do as I come through the doors.
Okay. Well, as you get to right there, you lose control again. Well, not complete control, but you are.
Yeah.
Your mind is muddled again.
Alright.
But until that point, you have enough time to say a couple small things as you are traveling to this point. You had 6 rounds, essentially, of dashing and running before you had to reroll. So.
Okay, so on the way, okay. So they're following me on the way down. It's like 6 rounds. That's 36 minutes. The tree has control of the sanctum. I don't know his true intentions. Kill him, and you might be able to survive.
Fun!
So as soon as I get through the door,
Great!
I'm just gonna yell as loud as I can. Kill the tree, and I'm going to beast shape to shed all my armor.
So you beast shape and choose to
Draw.
leave your equipment behind.
Yeah.
Because you get to choose when you beast shape, right?
Yeah.
Or is that polymorph at this?
It's beast shape.
Because polymorph,
Polymorph everything stays okay.
Yeah, polymorph just everything.
you right? Okay, so I can never remember between the two. So in that last moment, as you feel the intrusion in your mind, you beast shape
Did
into.
you saw the roots?
Slow.
He-
Unharassed.
He turns into a hungrast, and
We gotta get a Hunkarask.
I know, right? They
I'm
don't
gonna
make
have
it.
to find
Images
one.
of them.
I'm gonna have to find one and print it.
Yeah.
Just order a fucking slug.
Can you beast shape into a hungrast? I thought you wanted to polymorph into it.
No, it's beast. It's a.
What's oh yeah, it's very.
It does not.
Sorry, I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
no.
I just wanted to make sure.
I have a
So
lot.
he jumps forward, he screams, "Kill the tree!" And he just turns into a hungrast, and you see all of his equipment just fall and clatter to the ground. As he then turns into a hungrast and just kind of over top of all the stuff that just hit the ground.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with him?
What tree? What?
What's going on?
Okay, Haru, an act of direct defiance, immediately draws forth the most powerful control possible. I need you to make one more wisdom save.
Your tree's cursed.
Hang on. I need to know this before I do anything else.
It's 19.
19. You are completely overwritten. You are in complete control of the boss Kage.
Wait, whoa.
Okay.
In control or
Sorry.
under the control?
Under control.
He now works for the boss.
That's why flashlight on them.
Okay, do we know her
Smart.
name?
That was fucking smooth.
Yay.
So,
Thank you for letting me know that a few months ago. That I could do that.
that you could shake your arm
That
that
arm
way?
right.
I forgot that. I knew it was one of the
Do
two.
we have to kill you now?
Okay.
Okay, didn't Raina say something about the boss Kage?
Kill them.
Oh yeah, because the fucking she was being controlled.
Yeah, she was being.
That's why everyone's fucking leaving the
Boss
island.
Kage, yeah.
Okay, so
Time
as
to
he
go
steps forward and he yells, "Kill the tree!" and he turns into this. Immediately, as this happens, vines spring out of the walls and start swiping. They grab Perrin and yank him.
Aaron's gone.
Oh no, Perrin left. Perrin left.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck, it's just
Sorry.
us!
I need anyone within 5 feet of a wall to make dexterity saving
How far
throws.
away is it? That's as far
You
as
guys
I
are right there. So
This
everyone,
isn't a fact I can see,
you're
right?
not close enough. So
I'm
you-
not 5 feet. Not quite.
No.
No, you're in.
you're right at the edge of
And I
it.
try to
So
pull her away when I see them.
we'll see how she does. Alright, so vines spring out from the
Natural
walls.
one.
Natural one, you are immediately grabbed and pulled. She's trying to help you, so you go to roll advantage.
Come
And
on.
another.
Dexterity skill, right?
No.
Okay. Sorry, you've been exiled.
23.
23. Okay. So the vines grab you and wrap around. She grabs you by the arm and pulls. The vines are torn and they reel back and writhe.
Don't you
And
fucking dare!
you see now that the vines shoot up from the area here. Anywhere that there is a flat, solid surface has vines coming out of it now. And they are grabbing for everything.
So the floor is lava.
No,
The floor is
floor
fine.
is fine. Any vertical flat surface or plant-like area. The floor itself, you will see. We'll get to that.
Yes.
This is turned into a whole big. This was gonna happen if you guys
You
didn't
are-
get back for the fight.
Fire?
The
Yeah,
boss
you
would
are
have come
gonna
to the rescue of everybody if you guys didn't make it.
Prime.
Okay, so
You were lying to me. That's
I
very
need
rare.
2 of you to make dex saves.
It's not y'all.
20, you're good.
You're our best bet to get
Now
me
better be
downstairs.
glad Laura's going away.
22.
22, you're good. So they both, the vines lash out at you. You jump back out of the way as the vines just grapple at you and miss. As you guys dive back.
Pull the way.
Technically, Laura's gonna have to pick up weapons.
Okay,
Can I?
Yeah, because of the boss
Now.
Kage.
I need initiative rolls. At this point, Perrin pops back and goes, "I fixed it!" As he gets grabbed and pulled down by the vines.
Fire! Burn it all!
I'm rest. Do I use this as a dex modifier?
For the initiative roll, yes.
And I don't.
Yes.
Shield. No advantage. Yeah.
Of course you beat me.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy!
What'd
Did
you
you roll
roll?
a natural one?
A -3.
A natural one with a fucking -4.
Okay.
So the-
You're
very
last
bottom.
above last above last.
Okay, so this was not supposed to, this was supposed to be like the reveal of ha 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 ha, you know, and then moving on. But then she rolled good insight and it all snowballed from there. Wow.
Good insight and then fucking wisdom, which I am
Why
awful
the
in.
actual fuck did
Six.
your god give you
Six.
this?
No, this is not my tree's fault. Something has purged my tree. It is not the tree
It's a fucking
itself.
first-ass tree.
Well, the tree-
Well, I mean, he said he saw 3 things underground when he was describing it, so I don't-
Something.
No, 2 things underground and 1 more off the side. That was the tree.
Oh.
He sensed consciousness. The succubus, the incubus, and the tree.
Yeah, he's-
Something fucked
You
up
need to
the
get
tree.
Aaron out. We need to
Obviously.
ask Aaron about this.
Okay, Ajax.
Wait. 27.
Rainstorm.
15.
Oliver.
22.
Fuck, I can't light my shit on fire.
13.
I can fly!
4. Yes, by all means, get out ahead of everybody, please.
We gotta save
Get the
the
fuck away from everything.
Justin, we gotta stay together though.
I know.
No, we gotta kill the tree.
I
We
know,
gotta
That's
kill
what
the
we're
tree.
doing.
I can fly!
Oh god, we gotta get downstairs.
That's why you're most important.
Well,
You
but we
got
gotta
fire.
go through. We gotta do the step
Yeah,
there.
I know.
Can I teleport through there?
No.
He fixed it.
What? You
Does there have to be like a teleport circle on the other side?
Definitely grab.
can teleport to the door. Really.
See, that's why you're gonna be important. You're
27 on
gonna
my-
cut all those.
Well, I rolled a
bodies
negative
down.
3.
I
Beat that.
bet they're gonna come back though.
If you go fast enough.
I ain't never.
Oh.
I rolled a negative 3. That's the best initiative roll ever.
You're just like, I've got to roll low. Natural 1. Yes!
I hate how natural 20s on initiative are like useless.
Only for certain people.
Oh, what?
Natural 20s on initiative can be really helpful.
I rolled
Ask
natural
Josh.
20.
Some people, well, yeah, Josh gets, you know.
Josh does assassinate.
Yes. So, yes.
A 30.
The downside is he's already had a turn, which I don't know how the fuck I hit it.
Who?
Anything.
We just leave you behind.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be happy. We're waiting to come back.
Okay.
No, I'm
Wow.
essentially gonna
Where's
have
she
to
at?
revert back, which
I
is
can
an
use the
action.
bathroom.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought you drop shape as a just because you
I
want.
might get bonus action.
Could be.
I've never dropped shape in a battle, so I don't think I've actually used it in a battle.
No.
No.
It's always calling.
No, I turned into a bear once. I don't know
Yeah.
what-
Yeah.
Was that, oh, that was alright.
2 years ago.
Before I knew that you could shed your armor when doing it. So,
Oh, so that's
Does-
so awesome.
Oh
Let's
my
make
god.
sure what? Your
It
fucking
brings my
armor
AC
what?
down to like a
Should be like a
12 with my 14 dex.
10 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, so it brings my AC to 12. And I'm gonna have to spend a couple actions picking things up.
Well, you yes.
Depends on how much you pick up.
I'm basically gonna just have to pick up a weapon and go for it. But that gives at least one extra turn.
You don't have to pick up a weapon at all. You are you. You can use all of your abilities.
Brittany.
I'll have to pick up one.
How does that work if he dropped it because he's a thing? Did it just like teleport inside of him? Just boom.
He has to will it back to himself.
Oh.
Yeah, he can drop it if he wants to.
Which we can, use that in different ways.
I'm gonna sell it to somebody.
You've threatened that a bunch of times.
Sell it and boom.
Well, nobody's
Yeah,
threatened
sell it
us
and
now.
then whilst we're in the next town, just go, oh yeah.
What the? No, the poor person's trying to sell it and they're just like, oh yes, and look at this fine spit. Where the fuck did it go?
And just
Well,
like,
that's-
I'm gonna
You
go
can,
fight.
yeah, the last one.
I have a spear,
Whether
cool.
your equipment falls to the ground in your
Yeah,
space, merges in
it's
your
not.
or is worn by. That's fucking.
Wait, what?
They
You choose
updated
to
it.
have it worn by
They
your thing you
updated it,
shape
yeah.
into?
Your beast can wear your armor. That's sick.
Close the door slightly.
Worn equipment functions as normal, but the inside whether it's practical for the new form of wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and size. The equipment doesn't change shape or size to match the new form, and any equipment that the new form can't wear must either fall to the ground or merge with it.
Well, there you go. Nothing works. You're a giant slug. Okay, so. After the fight for the sanctum comes the fight for the sanctum. I'm really getting tired of this.
I'm thinking that it might be better just to blow the damn thing
Question
up.
for me. What's the disadvantages for 2 levels of exhaustion?
Oh shit.
Oh, you do have 2 levels of exhaustion.
What's the disadvantages?
It's
You
just
disadvantage on everything.
That was
She'll
still
keep
3.
taking.
Even after
Exhaustion.
the rest.
She's
Exhaustion.
not- Yes, because it's 3 levels.
Oh.
She's down to 2. Exhaustion at 2, your speed is halved. At 1, you have disadvantage on all ability checks, which would have made it so your insight check would have failed, but we're too late for that now.
Oops. I forgot about that.
How still hunger-esque?
just
I'm just curious.
hung her ass.
Okay, so, well, I guess I'm moving slowly.
Yes. Okay.
Just
Concerned.
do the giant slow.
Alright. I want to see if I can find one somewhere.
I forgot.
I've looked for a while. 'cause-
You'll find one, and he'll never use it again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Okay.
the greatest fucking beast in the entire game.
So,
The fact that his name is the Hunger.
Oh, she's hungry.
she.
Oh, yeah, she's hungry.
Okay. So, vines spring out from the walls. You hear cries out from various areas as people are grappled.
Yeah?
Perrin, who reappears, he goes, "Yeah, I fixed him!" And he gets pulled down, and he's like, "Ah,
We're under attack again, dear.
I noticed, get me free,
It's the sanctum itself!
Working on it.
the tree, I can take us there immediately, get me out of this."
I'm coming.
Okay, coming!
Alright,
hours that you can be in beach shape is half your druid level.
Mhm.
We've been going on for 1 hour this entire time. I was like, it's a 5-hour rule. Rounded down.
You've never needed it longer than the short time you've used it for.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you managed to save me from vampiric seduction with it was funny as hell. Actually, you didn't save me, you saved everyone else.
Yes, that was the best one. I would polymorph though. Polymorph is pretty useful.
So I'm going to move away from the wall.
You got fire stuff, Josh?
I don't
You
know.
can
I
revert.
don't think so.
Okay, you can revert to your normal form earlier by using a
Fire.
bonus action on
I don't think
it.
so.
Nope. I don't
Yep.
think so.
It is a bonus action.
I bring a swing. Son. Can I poison the tree?
I'm being generous by having you not revert before initiative, because enough has happened that you could have, but it's fine.
Perrin is stuck down. Can I see where Perrin is?
Yes, absolutely. He is on a raised dais being held down by vines, yelling, "Get me out of this, and I'll take us to it."
I appreciate you being generous, but did you see my initiative roll?
He should get to go for like -3 rounds.
Actually, natural one.
I guess I can steady aim and try and shoot the fucking vines off of him.
I mean, you could just go over there and cut him off. You have a dagger.
You're gonna get too close to that bush.
You have the best dexterity of all of us.
Stay away from the
because he
trees,
is
he
prone. Because he is prone, you will be shooting at disadvantage. Steady aim gives you a straight roll, so your armor accuracy doesn't kick in. You have to have advantage. You have to roll
have
on 2.
advantage.
You have to
Yeah.
have advantage to get to roll the extra. So, because he's prone, you have disadvantage, but your steady aiming, which gives you advantage, which makes it a straight roll, which makes just a straight roll.
I mean, I'm not aiming for him, but alright.
Yeah, but you're aiming for what's wrapped around him, and he is prone, therefore. It should even be harder than that if you want to be that. It's like you want to not hit him, but hit the vines that are wrapped around a prone target.
Throw a bomb over there, you can take it.
Fuck, these things work.
What, the bombs?
What's up, Perrin?
I have never once felt
you-
like a horn would be the most useful thing right about now.
You are still holding an antler, by the way. Just so you
Oh
know.
yeah, the dad one.
You got
It's preloaded with an inflict wound.
from you. It's from
Level 9.
Boots.
Pure
Boots. Boots.
You have to be attuned to them, don't you?
I'm
He
already
did.
tuned.
Hey!
He traded the sword for it.
Yep.
Thank you for not having a sword against me. Is that what's up? Like that.
5 charges.
Don't worry, I'll put you in a fucking stalemate. You're just fighting me. You're gonna chop through my health.
Okay, level 1 spell. Okay, what are the fuck?
Take you a long ass time.
I do must apologize. As soon as it comes to my turn,
Flying speed.
it is all
Okay, so it's equal to your walking speed. So I
Yes.
can fucking
all
fly.
out war.
Oh, yeah, no. You're
I'm gonna have a good time. And I'm
Your
sorry
armor-
about it.
Your armor isn't.
Yeah, his armor's really
He's
low.
not. He can't put it
I
back
have
on.
a 12 AC right
You're less than me.
So I can just shoot you.
now. I better have less than everybody.
Just
Y'all
fucking
know
turn
that.
around. Doink! And try and fucking knock him out.
Only one problem I don't want to
Oh my god, wait, if you get him down low enough, just fucking throw the sleepy time dart at him.
Or I could just kill him.
Interesting.
Do you want me to get him out of the fight without
Can you
killing
just
him?
sacrifice? Oh,
Have a dagger.
Okay.
you can appease the demon devils.
Not yet!
I'll send him on her ass.
Oh no!
Walks out in front of me. He's like, what the fuck is this? I didn't know you were a fucking slug. Where the fuck is my dwarf? Poof. That is your dwarf.
Undo the shield. Yep, 12 AC.
Yeah, you just.
Oh god. I don't like that smile.
Oh, no, it's fun.
Oh, yeah, no.
I ain't worried.
Go fucking crazy, dude.
I ain't worried at
Go
all.
crazy, go
I'm
stupid.
actually gonna have the time of my life right now.
As far as this is concerned, you are playing an enemy monster with all of your capabilities.
I'm killing
What?
at least 3.
Okay, fine.
What are you trying to go for?
So,
Oh, we don't have any that are like just one.
I know.
You take off.
Did we?
But the winged boots, first, when you take off, the winged boots go forward. You're like,
That's the beauty of being tuned.
And then
You hit it.
immediately back.
okay, so that's your movement and then bonus action to
Yes.
dash down to him.
Yes.
Okay. You get down there and you just Make an attack roll with advantage. Because now you're attacking melee on a prone target.
With Elven accuracy?
Yep, Elven accuracy applies.
Oh, okay.
Dex-based weapons.
Yep.
Alright,
Baron has
Triple
got a
advantage!
burn yet, so it's-
Wait, that means he gets double advantage, doesn't it?
yes.
Yes.
15, 14, 5, so
15 plus.
12.
Yeah, you're fine.
47.
So you just. And you're at it. Neat! You instantly slash all the vines loose, and you're like, yeah! And he's.
Core!
And that brings us to Oliver. As Perry yells up, we must be within 10 feet!
Okay.
I move toward the center.
I make an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I miss.
Because
I don't have an attack.
they don't have it. You just see like one of the little feeler tentacles go as you're long gone. It's like, oh man, is that coming?
It's like-
No, I could crawl and this would.
I really don't have a pound of salt with it.
You're all the way over there as it just
Well,
gets
because
to
you
where
like
it
to
would have
make
swung
a
at.
joke.
Press
So
on the
yeah,
So you like to make a joke. There's a whole 5 foot tall guy
Yes.
solid.
Okay.
If I get
You hit me, you get an extra 1d6 acid damage.
As you get to there, vines reach out and try to grab you. Yes.
can I be 5 feet back from that?
I mean, I'll get within 10 feet.
Do I see the things? Like, are they up in the air?
Yeah, the vines are
So-
waving around.
I'm
So
going
pretty
to
much
bonus
it.
action, halberd, flaming boy,
All right, roll an attack.
and
Fish!
then I'm going to.
I'm gonna take a shit.
Oh, 18.
18. As you go running up, you slash the vines. They sever and wither back with the flames. As you can now continue to run forward if you'd like.
Yes. I got 13.
Well, he was
I was-
here.
Oh, no,
So-
sorry.
Yeah, so he was
Yeah.
So
in the bush.
that's- Yeah. Oh!
That's what I did.
Do you have any?
He would, I imagine you would have tried to dive past them.
Did you action that?
So I would assume that no, he just actually attacked. So you should have landed diving over them about it.
Do I
Yeah,
see
So-
any more
that-
that I can reach?
Vines? Yeah, they're all over the place.
Can I hit any more?
Yeah, you can hit them here. You cleared these two spaces. You got here that you can reach.
I'm going to try to make a path of navigate
Okay.
in here.
Alright, roll attack. These aren't hard to hit.
That's a 16.
Yeah, definitely hits. So you slash and you clear this space here of the vines, and you can. That's about all you can reach. Is going to help clear there. You can clear these ones next to you if you want. Just use up the rest of your attacks.
That's a 14.
Yeah, it hits. There's these 10.
Do I need to roll damage?
No, you just. There's these 10 that have 10 hit points, but your base stuff, the plus your fire damage, you're unlikely to not do that. So yeah, you clear that side, that whole side. Rainstorm.
I am going to run my happy 30 feet towards Baron.
Okay.
Somebody get the 30.
She was right here, so. Okay, she's a little further.
All
Alright, you get to there, the vines whip out towards you.
Alright, I will.
Dex save to avoid being grappled by them.
We are. If we have to get within 10 feet of Baron, right?
Yes. He called you have to be within 10 feet for him to do that.
Alright.
Which, considering that he was when being grappled by all 3 of these squares, and he just cleared all of them. Oh, I need you to make a dex save. Real quick on those. You cleared the ones on him, the dex save is you to get grabbed by that.
23.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. They reach out for you and you just like, stop.
Bonk!
I can haul.
Yeah, he can bonus action attack because he has 2 weapons. When he's holding his crossbow, no. When he's holding his dagger and his rapier, he can.
So could he could hit it through. Did he use one of those?
Dash.
I'm going to get up there, pull out Aaron, and just slash at them.
Okay.
Instead of trying to
Alright, so you're going to use your action to.
swoosh them.
Alright, roll that. AC 10, like I said.
11 on the dice.
Yeah, you're fine.
11
And don't worry about damage. If you can do less than 10 damage, I'll be impressed, Baron.
Yeah.
So yeah, you slash. So you clear the space that you're standing next to.
And then I am going to, as a bonus action, Misty Step on up next to Perrin and Address.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right, Steve.
What you doing?
Huh?
Well, she's right
If I'm moving at half speed.
Right. Points of reference. You can technically still use that again. You'll be at 5 points of exhaustion when you're done. You won't die technically, but
I'll do the same thing.
What is she doing?
yeah, pretty much.
Technically, you're at that
Do
special
we have a 40
thing.
foot line?
No, we don't have a 40 foot.
Oh. Well, if I rage, I can still go at 40 feet.
If you rage, you get to do half your normal movement, which is 20 feet, which would be 10 feet.
No, my normal movement is 40.
Right, so you need half your movement when you rage, which would be 20 feet.
Yes.
Except you have half your normal movement, which would make it 10 feet, so that you can move 30 feet if you rage.
That's stupid.
If you have half movement!
That's stupid.
That's a total of 40 feet. She doesn't matter, she only has 30 feet of movement right now.
That's stupid.
So move and then rage.
Half your movement.
That doesn't do me any good.
Even movement, rage movement, together she can have 30 feet. When she rage and move, she gets 30 feet.
No.
But then she's got 40 before she rages.
Yeah, listen, she has 40 feet normally. Because of her exhaustion, she's at half speed.
Oh.
So she has 20 feet. She can move half of her normal speed when she rages, which is 10 feet. Total 30.
Got it. I forgot she was at 2.
Yep, but that's the whole thing. Her speed is currently halved.
And then you dash.
Yeah, get grabbed by those bastards.
Oh, bastards. This is what dead.
Yeah, no, she.
Oh wait, which ones are dead?
These are, there's vines here, here, and here.
So I can go through there.
You can attempt it.
Okay.
You still only have 30 feet at the moment. And if you dash, you can go 30 more.
Yeah.
30. I'm gonna dash 30 more.
Got it.
30.
Okay. Make a dex save.
I didn't fucking see this shit! Hell yeah, I'm fine!
Yeah, they lash out at you and you're like, stop!
Ah!
Gonna make me
Tell
scream.
Mom.
Stop him! I'm telling Rain!
By the way, this is why I wanted you to build the stupid tree army at Mboya. But I couldn't force you to do it without dropping the hint.
Didn't have time.
I know! I wanted to tell you to do it now, but then you'd be like, why do you want it so desperately? And I was like, I can't tell you that. Okay, so, that is it for Satine. Haru!
Alright. Bonus action, dropping my form.
Apologies, Master.
Exterminate.
Action, I will pick up.
Hold. Before you use. You would notice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to get up a dagger.
Oh, boy. Oh, yes. This
I'm
might
gonna have
actually
to
be
get up a
hard.
dagger.
Yeah,
I think y'all, okay, let's get some
yeah, probably is. Cause she's got a dagger. Your soul's going bye bye.
Command word, wait.
On who?
I'm Aaron?
Ooh. Wisdom save, please.
Oh! You're going toe to toe with the other wizard?
Really?
You got
Oh.
You can have my +4.
And it's his wisdom. It don't matter.
It's really nice. You can have +8.
Not how that works, but
I know.
Guidance?
Yeah, nice. But I can't do it because I'm gonna have to get this going on.
Alright, so
Yeah.
make his roll. He is under the loopy fruit effect, so he will do so with disadvantage.
The loopy what now?
Loopy fruit.
You were calling my fruit the loopy fruit.
Is the name of the effect. That's all.
Yeah.
Loopy fruit.
Crush ass tree.
Sorry.
No, it didn't. They were dead before we even went down there and did anything. They were delicious.
That's a 7 plus 8 is
Not 19.
Is that with the plus 4 of Murph?
15 plus 4, 19.
Meat.
So meats and meats. So he ignores it.
Mhm.
Huh?
Thanks to your plus, that just saved it. Ugh. Okay. By the way, if Haru manages to land a critical, they have to pull from the deck of extra critical damage hits.
Hey! I'm not going for
If you roll critical, and it's only in this battle because I just got the deck, I haven't even read all the effects possible. But okay, so Haru, you move to.
Oh, no, I'm not moving yet. I think I got one more thing next time, so.
Huh? You command word wait.
Yeah,
He passed. You bonus action to pass. So you have a movement left.
I'm
That's
not
it.
gonna do it.
Okay.
I think one more thing.
All right.
I don't like this.
Neither do I.
Okay,
Is he not here?
Who?
Is he downstairs?
White dragon?
Yeah. Huh?
I'll do it! What do you let me Lord?
Demon section?
No.
I thought I was up here.
If you tell me who, I can tell you that.
You're a tree.
The cursed fucking tree.
I can't
Thing
believe
is, only been trying to eat that
I'm
fruit for
getting
so long.
So much shit from y'all about a tree that is not fucking cursed until he fucking did something to it.
No.
He did something to it. It was not cursed.
How long have we been trying to eat that fruit?
Dude, something happened to it. It was not cursed when I planted it. It's your fault.
No,
Who
you,
gave me the tree?
you put it in the.
I was
You put it into the.
the
fucking
last one
powerful
to fall
place
under
ever.
its spell.
Really?
I don't think Mike would mind me telling that.
What?
What?
I was one of the last ones to fall under the spell.
You're the first one to fall into the spell.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? You fell under the spell while you were playing with your other character. No, I'm not talking about between us. I'm talking about everybody else. Because my high was. What? Talking about NPC and all. Oh, yeah. What?
You did something.
It wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't that.
You did something to my tree.
There's a flash.
You perverted it.
I can't believe I called something that was like. I was like, yeah, what if the tree is evil? You know, we're just feeding it power. And Mike's like, what an interesting idea. I'm like,
You perverted my tree.
No, you did. Always. The moment you planted the seed, it was done. Planted the seed in a place of magical, fast growth.
And this is why we didn't want to give the book to parents.
What has Harry got to do with anything?
you know, like,
Give
oh,
them too much power.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
if you're here, we're going to do this.
Okay, so can Perrin hold an action to teleport us while he gets his ass over here?
I don't think we need to go to the garden that came to us.
Yeah. As there's a.
Is that the tree?
Yes. The tree arrives. Boss Kage.
Burn it!
Alright, bitch.
He turns and he's like, he raises a limb back and he looks at you and then he looks at them and he goes, Mother, don't let them hurt us.
What the actual hell?
Who did it?
Matters. back limbs you. Back hands, back limbs.
Let's check out my
Yes.
fire.
If I do the graphic then do I still have my disadvantage?
I don't know. You don't want to know what comes out the other end. You get all of them.
Yeah,
you still have
Something tried to move my head. Tried to move my head. Something tried to fucking kill you like the dragon.
And I've been taken care of.
Yeah, apparently, whatever the fuck she is.
Yeah, what the fuck is she?
Jimmy, did you see what I texted you?
Oh, no, I see what you texted me. I was laughing at it.
Okay, so
Okay.
It was like, she's pregnant.
that's the
No.
and
She did.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
You have disadvantage on ability checks. Disadvantage on attacks and stages for you.
All people from the fucking are all fucking
Oh,
dead.
we're lucky. Guys, we're lucky. I got 3 points of exhaustion. My attack rolls at a disadvantage.
Okay, Adris.
Yes.
You're getting shit smacked out of you.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So 2 attacks against you. Oh fuck me. That's a natural 20 and an 18 plus 13. So
Yes.
You know shit.
This would be an awesome moment for the call of fire, but obviously not.
I mean, you could.
Natural 20.
pass that phrase.
All around, just raining fire.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to fucking
I take
half
that.
the
Fire.
20.
I think that damage on fire.
Yes. You definitely do that. Okay. So.
That's
wasn't equal.
It's okay, I got it.
Alright, so I won't double these because
Half damage
you're
for
taking
fire.
half. No, it's half total damage, so I need to do
No,
She
the.
takes a quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, you take quarter?
Because she takes quarter spell, or
Hell
half
yeah.
spell full damage.
Yeah. Actually, I'll take half damage for spell damage as well. while
What?
around me.
Yeah,
Why did we have that?
Mark took his hiatus, there was 2 things, and Mike was like, hey, I gotta pull you aside.
Yeah, I was like,
It's like,
I don't
first
know if I
off,
should tell you this or not.
he's like, first off, you want to kill the parrot guy. I was like, oh, absolutely.
Okay, 22 and 7 is
29.
29, doubled to
48.
Yep, 48.
None of my score would grow.
58 actually.
Oh,
2. Oh, yeah, 8.
Since I was standing right there next to
Oh.
Adris when he tried, when the tree.
Alright, so 67 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 33.
Can I jump in the way of it?
Can I hit him? As
Uh,
my reaction?
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can, because it's.
Fire.
on an enemy.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yes, you may do that.
I rolled so bad so far.
You got this.
Fail.
18 plus. This is hard to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely is. And the second attack address is 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
What is my weapon? It's been too long.
Yeah, stay within 10 foot of me, and I have a. Y'all have a resistance to damage from spells.
There won't be many spells, but it's a good thing your aura's up because they'd all be afraid.
Yeah.
I would say, I would maybe you guys make mistakes, but everyone's in the aura, so.
Yep. My.
Oh, you're
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Tree is not.
Yeah.
Not
It's
yet.
not, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, attack.
What's your damage?
Are we
I was
going
11 slashing and then 10 fire.
11 slashing, then 10 fire. Did I actually build him to use for
I hope so. He would.
resistance? Okay, so 10 slashing,
11 slashing,
11
and
slashing,
10 fire.
10 fire. Okay, so.
I mean, would we be afraid of it? We're
Okay.
What's around me?
Against charm, though. Is it a charm?
No, fear is not a charm effect.
Yeah,
And the
I've heard.
disadvantage because you are Lucky Fruit.
Natural 1, so indomitable.
Okay, still rolling with disadvantage,
It's.
but you do get to roll.
Oh, this is.
Yes, because of Lucky Fruit. You ate the fruit and failed the concept.
11 plus 8.
If you failed it at any point,
19.
Once every week you get to retry.
oh, thank God I'm fucking eating
Yeah, you did.
Breakfast.
You finally failed it. You passed it 3 fucking times, and then you
When
finally failed
this
it.
morning, on the morning.
No, every 7 days. It hasn't been 7 days since the last save, I don't think.
How
I don't
long
remember
was
the
the last
I
time?
don't remember the last fucking time I got a save against it.
It's been 5 months ago in real life, but I'm not.
Like, I don't.
I don't know. Make a con save.
Do I get the 4 or no? Or is it just the thing?
This was from when you ate this morning.
So does that mean that
So I'm close.
all of us?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
with me.
Yes.
Okay.
You were eating the same table as her, so yes.
8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11? Okay, so you failed, you are under Loopy Fruit. Haru, you obviously already under it, you didn't have a choice. You get to roll your con save, because I don't remember exactly what it was, so this morning you guys ate breakfast, it was part of it. So con save, so I know plus or minus you got what. I was going to the assumption that you all were under it, but it's not fair to do so because I don't remember the exact time frame, so you are.
25.
Who made breakfast?
Because
People
God
affected by
and I
Loopy
were
Fruit.
there.
Oh,
The entire sanctum's got it, dude.
oh fun.
Even
25.
Gus?
No, actually, Gus is not under its effect because he looks at his food as he eats it.
25.
Not only that, but last time the monster happened.
What?
25.
What was that?
Last time there was a monster.
You are not under its effects. You didn't really have to roll because you didn't try to do it to you to begin with. It always tasted good to you.
That's true.
So, Gabe, roll a con save.
What'd you say?
With disadvantage because you're under the effect one. No, just roll a con save. Okay. Roll a con save. Okay, so you two are under the Loopy Fruit.
What does that do to us?
I just did all this stuff.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I should have just said, yes, you are, because you are, but it's fine. More of this. Alright, so, you did your attack. He attacked you.
I need to do wisdom save.
Yes.
But do I re-roll it? Because I'm not under the loopy? Because I'm
Yes, roll wisdom save.
And 18.
Okay, you are frightened of this tree.
Indomitable.
Did you just do that?
Well,
No,
I
he
did
was trying to,
this,
but then it was
but
like-
it was under the loopy effect.
Okay,
So,
go ahead.
So indomitable.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm not gonna roll you again. That was even worse.
Okay, so you are under the effect. You are frightened. You have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while the source of the fear is visible. Target can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear.
Pick him up and put it on.
Reroll your attack roll against it for when he attacked him and see if I can take this damage back off.
That's a 31.
Yeah, okay, so the damage stays. Okay, now we have that bit of blah figured out. Move forward.
As a
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay.
So,
You guys ask questions, make me think. Just let me have it my way, Jesus.
Fuck no.
No.
After calling the fucking
Well
tree is cursed for months.
It's not technically cursed, it's just
blessed with the gift of life.
it's sentiently unhappy.
Blessed with the gift of life.
So it's cursed.
It's not cursed.
And it
It,
has power.
it just it may be a curse to you, but it itself is not cursed. It has never been a curse tree. And it's not.
Evil is full.
Yes.
It is a child who has grown up far too quickly and does not fully understand, and therefore is acting on instinct and whim.
It's like a bad idea to put it in the most powerful places ever.
That definitely I will agree with. It,
So I was like,
in the
that's a bad
sanctum is
idea.
like,
So yes, it is.
that could be a really good idea, but not this time.
That's why I was like,
It's
that's
what
bad
makes for interesting storytelling. It's not bad against anybody.
Now I
else.
get to kill my friends.
Bet Laura's just sitting there like, what the
No, I
fuck?
didn't go towards you.
You fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, he's afraid of the tree. He's going after your
I'm not
ass.
scared of you.
Oh, we're
No, we're
not.
not.
I scoop you up into the bag of holding and pop the
Well,
motherfucker.
you're gonna try it.
Okay,
Goldfish.
so
Oh,
it has pled to you, its mother. Don't let them hurt us.
And then immediately gets stabbed.
Oh, right. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
At least it's say that, isn't it?
This is a very complicated fight. The nature of it.
16.
16.
We might not
You
finish
take
this fight
15
next
points
session.
of damage as Gage slashes into the tree.
Oh my gosh.
Great. You said 16?
50.
15.
Wait, are you telling me
Jesus
she's
Christ.
fucking connected?
It's half her.
So it takes.
Yup.
Is it gonna be the barbarian and the
So attack
paladin all
you.
over again?
hug me.
Image?
Okay, bringing us to the succubus.
Oh
half hungry.
my god.
She is going to turn and fly up over and land next to Adris.
Oh, well, there with God.
He's watching with interest.
He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck?
Adris, she is going to slap the fuck out of you, or she's going to try anyway.
Why am I getting
I
bullied?
don't want to.
Because they're
Yeah,
taking
just
us out
follow.
one at a time.
Because they are playing the smart way. Pick one, eliminate, move on.
Well, it's a good thing that we like to stick together.
Like the last.
I'm
I don't know if I
dip.
can tell you this. I mean, told me
28
I was like,
hits.
oh, we're getting a dragon on our team.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, but the dragon's legendary resistance has let too much out and be dealt with.
Great. So Raina's dead.
So we're gonna
Okay, so you take 10 points of slashing damage. She claws into you.
How many times?
10 points. And the incubus, which is now the tree, as you can see that the power has been flowing more into him. He is not quite as pretty, but much more powerful looking as he turns and BAM! Slams down on you.
Oh, great. He's a legendary.
No, he's just a lot stronger than his face form was.
Is it holding around?
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said him. Oh.
No, the incubus. Well, it would be the incubus.
No,
Oh, the incubus is turned into a tree.
Yes, the incubus is
Oh,
like
little
that.
rabbit
I was
hole.
wondering where Mickey was.
And he slaps you with a rabbit. That's a 20 to hit.
That was a good one.
Yes. What did the succubus roll?
The second roll is 28.
Oh, Jesus
18 plus
Christ.
10.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, she
Oh, that's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a stupid one.
Yo!
12 points of bludgeoning damage
That
just
was
slams down into you.
at the beginning of the day and it lasts all day.
What does what?
I'm blessed for him.
My
So I would
blessing.
have blessed him anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know this was gonna happen.
Nope.
You would maintain, and in that time, he doesn't control you. He just gives you little suggestions. But then you talk to him directly, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
I had a problem.
The biggest thing he
Problem's not
had,
solved.
the biggest thing that he wanted was for no one to know he existed. The dragon gave him a name, and you talked to him directly.
Not necessarily. That's what I'm bullshit.
Okay. That's that. And back around the top, Adris, you're up.
Wait. What?
What? What?
Wait.
What?
Did they have lower rolls than us?
Yes.
Maliciously.
Sorry,
They
I'm
weren't
confused.
here when initiative was
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. I was
How tall is the ceiling?
very confused.
rolled. Ceiling's 60 feet.
Dope.
Meow.
I am disengaging.
Alright, bonus action
Upset.
disengage.
Fucking straight up. 30
Action dash 30 more.
dash.
Disengage is your bonus. You have 30 feet movement.
And then I'm gonna go another 20.
Okay, that uses up all of your entire turn. It's done.
No.
Bonus action disengage. Movement.
Oh.
Action to move more than 30 feet.
Then I'll just move 30 feet up.
Okay, so you're going 30 feet up. Stop.
30 feet.
Okay.
That's 30 feet from now. Or here. No, it's not.
It's 20.
20.
25, close enough.
It's close enough. We know you're 30 feet up. Yeah, that's right. That works right there. So he moved straight up 30 feet.
How tall is the tree?
The tree is the tree.
So I am just above him.
To teleport here, he shed some of his stuff. He is 25 feet tall.
Are you having a good time? Everybody having a good time?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm with him. Fuck you.
To be fair, if he hadn't wanted a break from Haru, none of you would be aware of any of this. It would all be happening in the background. Because he played as his secondary character and said Haru stayed at the Sanctum, I was like, he stays at the Sanctum? I was like, this is the time when everyone's getting taken. Okay, I guess it's like, well, you ate the fruit every day for the entire time you were there, which was, what, 10 days? It's like, yeah, you failed somewhere along the line. Hilariously enough, Zevrash was the one doing all the cooking during the time, so she wound up poisoning him, essentially.
God!
I told him,
Is
I
that why
was
you were such a bitch, Trevor? Because she poisoned you again?
No.
that's
That's a
no-
long time ago.
like, yeah, no, this is...
Jesus.
This
Why are you
happened.
making
How
a
long
picture
ago was it
of
that you
that?
actually played with Merrick?
It's been
You know what? I'm gonna
Year
go
and a
another
half.
30. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go up another 30.
Alright, action straight up. Oliver!
Yeah, one more.
5,
I gotta move away from her. I gotta
You
move
don't
away
technically
from her.
have to move
You
away
have to
from
move
him.
away from him?
No,
you can't move towards him.
No, you just can't move towards him. You have disadvantage on attacks against the source of your fear. You can't willingly move towards it.
Well, since I'm right there, I'm going to bonus action fighting spirit.
59, 60.
I said, why don't you just use one of the dishes? And weigh it down.
There we go. Dish is a very good idea.
Fighting spirit.
Okay, bonus action.
Yeah! Hurt her.
I'll have to get over it.
Well, can you not attack it?
How do you deal with the OP
I don't
battle?
think you can attack it, could you?
Your life
I know, but don't you have disadvantage
I
on
have
your fear?
disadvantage. That's, I can still attack it, I just have
That's
disadvantage.
what I can.
And if you
could,
move
but-
ever so slightly around to the side, you get advantage on it, so it just cancels it out.
Oh, I'm so glad I picked up a bunch of shit.
With that, can I move around it since I'm frightened?
You can move parallel or away. You cannot go around him because that would be technically going closer to him.
So,
Really?
is there any way I can
You can
get...
move. You can move anywhere, left, right, or back. But you cannot go around this way or around that way because you technically get closer.
So no point.
I mean, technically, you have a 5-foot reach, so you
Yeah.
can
I've got 10
technically.
foot reach.
10-foot reach, you can technically.
Yeah, no, usually when I'm back here.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, you get to save again.
Oh,
Right.
for fighting?
Yeah.
Move me so I'm flanking.
You'd have to be back a little bit.
That was
That was strict.
Make a dex save against your vines lashing out at you.
Well, you said it this
I
way.
can get better off.
Oh, it's a
back
4.
warrior as well.
Plus.
Plus 4 for 8.
Okay. So as you move to the side, you ready your halberd, and the vines just grab you and latch you in
Do I
place.
use it?
Hmm?
Do I want to use the domino?
You are grappled. You can no longer move.
Oh,
You can still attack. You can't move anymore. The vines have grappled you. You're not restrained.
And
If
you are
I use the
hurt.
domino on my save,
Yeah, you can if you want to. Well, no. Do you get one or two?
I get 2.
Okay, so you've used one. So yeah, you have one more.
If you stay where you are, you still get.
Yeah.
You're still flanking with
It has reduced your movement to
Yes.
0, but that's it.
your
Everything else is
So
normal.
it's a straight roll.
Yes. Are you using your nominal, or are you just going to be grappled for the moment?
I'm just going to
Yeah.
say grapple.
Okay, so you are grappled for the moment. Roll your attack. Straight roll because flanking.
27.
27? Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
What's a natural one?
His next hit.
Oh.
Second hit.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were doing.
8 plus 12, 20.
Just hits.
So So that's 2 hits. Oh, I can, since I didn't use my bonus action, another one.
Yep, offhand, or
That's a
bonus.
7.
Hits.
So that's a D4. So the first one, 11 slashing, and 7 fire damage. And the second one is another 11 slashing, and 5 fire damage. And the third one, 4 plus 7 for 11 slashing damage. And then, 4 fire damage.
Alright, you done?
Do I want to actually shoot you? No. I'll just,
Rainstorm, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
frightened. So,
And yeah, make your wisdom save.
11.
a 23.
You are no longer frightened. And are immune to his frightened for the next 24 hours.
Hey.
Sorry,
Yes.
what was it?
11.
11. Okay.
Can work now.
You shouldn't be saying that.
You take 32 points of
Well,
damage.
it's my turn. I'm fucking y'all up. Well, I got 2 more turns before I leave. Well, my turn next one I'll have to be able to fuck you up. A little bit of problem.
Cool?
Yep.
Alright. Oliver, at the end of your turn, he is going to use legendary actions.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Of course it's got legendary actions.
The amount of power he's been sucking up out of the sanctum, are you
Yeah, he's
kidding
been
me?
killing stuff around it.
Oh my god, it's almost like it's cursed. I know it's
He doesn't
not.
know how nature works. It's like, yes.
Yes, it is first.
It is absolutely a fucking.
He's going to burn 2 of his legendary actions, and he is going to command any of its allies within 60 feet of it to immediately make a attack.
Okay, that just seems a little broken.
Actors.
Pact.
No, this is no pack attacks would give him advantage, but this is just actually given the locations and given the current available targets. No, he's not going to do that actually, because Adris is no longer in range.
How bad are you looking right now?
I'm already below triple digit.
Oh, dear.
He doesn't have as much health as us.
Well, I know.
And I was in the middle of fucking everything.
Oh, it's too good not to. Okay, he's going to use his legendary action instead to use his swap spaces ability.
What?
He just
Well,
There goes all of your shit.
yeah.
yep, I've got nothing on me.
Oh god, he's
Are you
naked.
naked again?
yeah, but you're gonna use your 8th level inflict wounds to fuck over somebody.
Who's right there, bro?
No, I think I got better. But it's okay.
Okay, brainstorm.
I gotta remove that staff so it doesn't mess with my spell stuff right now. Because I don't have it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. This is the nature of the game. Where the fuck is it?
There's a reason why I went that high up.
There's a reason why you shouldn't have. Give me a minute.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a roof.
My plus
Flat.
Yep.
My plus 11. That's my spell attack's so abysmal.
Aaron? Hon?
You
What
did
the
this.
hell is going on?
Is he gonna get mad and burn everybody else?
This is between you and that.
If I...
It's happened once before, but
Oh my
this
god.
is unusual.
Okay, and if I...
The last one got killed.
kill
Hail Hitler.
the tree, will that break our bond?
I don't think so.
Yeah, too
Put
bad I
a
didn't.
quarter in and turn it up.
Good thing I didn't go down there and try to burn the fucking tree.
Preferably one that doesn't
if it
include a
breaks-
killer tree,
If it breaks the bond, something will have to be done.
like make a new bond.
Like put a tree in less of a
Cross
fucking
that bridge when we
powerhouse.
get to it.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The last one is still around.
The last one's what?
Or you didn't have your fucking random bottle.
Nope, I don't have shit.
The last one's what?
Still around.
Oh, which
The
one?
last tree that does
That had sentience.
Oh my
is the
god.
person who did these. Was it calling the person mother?
I don't think so.
Jesus
Maybe
Christ.
father?
Okay.
Good morning.
Oh,
So is that this?
Daddy.
More than
Yeah.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up good.
You could just kill all of
Shut up, bitch.
them. You got it. It's in your thing.
I'm going to get between Baron and the succubus,
I can smell him. Okay.
and I'm going to roil the fuck out of succubus.
You can't get between them, but
But
you
you
get
know
right
what
next.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you move over, and then you make a dex save from the vines, which I forgot at the beginning of the top of the round. The vines would have grown back, but 16. The vines reach out, and you just pull away from them. It is a 15.
Okay.
Off.
Did the talking there count as my bonus action?
No, that just happened in an instant.
It was a heart to heart.
Awesome. Awesome.
You just nodded at each other. Like men. When they're sharing emotions, they just nod.
I'm way too much fun with this, Josh.
I would like to cast.
Hate that I fucking was like, yeah, the tree's just gonna, you know, fuck us up somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
That's okay. Gabe called one hell of a plot point a while back, and I was just like,
What did I
Oh, yeah.
I remember. I didn't
I
react to
called
it.
a couple.
You called a huge one, and I did not tell you.
He's done that a couple times to me. He's like, that's interesting.
I would like to cast Searing Smite.
Whoa.
Serious smile.
Smite.
I was having way too
Level.
much fun.
I told her about a serious smile.
Serious smile was like, I should
Searing
have.
Alright, so smearing smite, smearing smite, searing smite bonus.
As a bonus action.
Changing one letter in each spell.
And then I'm going to try to hit her with
Alright, roll on.
I got two, so roll move.
Move purse.
That's a natural one
Classy.
and a 17.
17 hits.
On me?
Yay!
No, seconds.
Oh, okay.
It's standing next to her man, what'd you expect?
Yeah.
It tried to touch her man. She has
Let's
problems
see.
with
Right,
this.
that's right.
36s. I'm going to add Divine Smite onto that at third level.
Jesus, this thing's about to
So
get
it's
destroyed.
2d8 now for my Divine
Man,
Smite.
it has wings.
Plus 3
Gonna
more
get your ass.
for every level.
You do technically get an extra d8 because it's still kind of a
I
d8.
did.
It is still kind of a devil.
It's double hit.
It's kind of a devil.
It's
It's still falling.
Josh is
My d8.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yes.
And then 4 because it is a sharp weapon.
Yes. It's nice rolling that much dice.
Yeah, it is actually.
You should have done it in the tower. It would have been,
No.
been 100 gold and someone was offering it.
20.
Someone would go in the car.
She was quick at it too, wasn't she?
30. 39 points of damage.
Roll that.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess the fucking roof is gonna fucking kind of try and grab me.
I actually didn't think about that, but since you said it, yeah, I'll do it.
You said the floors weren't, and that's you said vertical.
Yeah,
So-
you
I did, but you said it, and it's just too good not to.
I'm sure. It's a vertical.
vertical.
That's all I know.
It's okay. I'll bring it down.
Okay, so how much?
39. I can break it down
You know what?
for you if you need to.
I don't need anything. She doesn't have any weaknesses.
Okay.
I'd be
And
satisfied.
she slash in, she just
She
looks over you, and she's like, she starts to bare her claws, and she bares her teeth, and then she looks over at the boss and withdraws them. and it just looks at you.
Too close to the wizard.
Yes, you are.
You are.
That's a good
Am I influenced to not attack her?
one. She's dark.
Oh.
Oh.
Can do boss. Can do boss.
That's not
You're
her.
there.
Brings us to Perrin.
Harry, get the hell out of here.
Perrin makes a wisdom saving.
Son of a bitch. I forgot he's a wizard again.
Oh, that's right. With disadvantage.
Yeah, let's not eat the fruit. All right, let's just keep eating the fruit.
Someone was trying to make it aware when they were selling it in town.
Running up, I was like, don't you wish you had said something then?
Yeah.
When you found the person selling it, and
The guy was selling the fruit vandalin. Haru ran up and grabbed it and ate it real quick.
You were going to show
Everything you were about to show Rainstorm, and he stopped you.
We would have stopped it then.
Yup! But you didn't say anything!
I'm a good soldier.
I kept on saying, like, hey, this is a bad idea. And this is a bad idea. It's like, no, it's fine. It's not hurt. It's not a problem putting it in a place of power.
The town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
About
They've been selling it to the multiple places around the area.
Don't forget
Question is-
dumping him into the Underdark.
Yes. As well as who knows if her mother has it as well.
Perrin stands.
Please don't tag me, Harry. I don't want to kill your ass.
He looks at Rainstorm and says,
Matt didn't know what it is.
he steps to the side.
Sorry.
What? Sorry.
I need Satine to make a dexterity saving throw as he casts Disintegrate on you.
Holy shit!
Is it an effect I can see?
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Yes! By all
Oh,
means,
you
by all
need
means dodge it so that we can have Gabe make the save next.
Oh, thank
Okay, 13
You're in line too.
plus 3 plus
Specifically
4.
aiming against hitting.
Yeah, probably.
He's just
18 plus 3 plus 4. 20.
20?
20.
20, you say.
20. 20.
What do you say? Saves.
So, Gabe!
No.
I'm sorry.
Grappled. I'm in sync with all these people, right?
Oh, so
We all kind of got a little, like, virus network sort of thing going on.
We really need to kill the trees so that we
Yeah,
can kill the
hive
hive mind.
mind. So I would have advantage if I hadn't been
You have disadvantage on a dex save.
How does that work?
You're being you're trying to get out of the way of
I'm just
this.
saying, like, it's shooting that way. Can it curve towards me?
No, he's shooting. Whatever. The point is, I specifically moved this so that if he missed her, it would make you save it.
Big oof.
You need to make an 18.
That's a natural one, but indomitable.
Your last use of it, aren't you glad you didn't use it?
I don't know what that spell does.
Kills
It
you.
disintegrates you.
Oh, instantly?
It does a whole fuck.
It is a fuck ton of damage.
If you were low enough, yes, it was just fucking low. There's nothing that would reply.
Alright, I'll let the computer roll this because I can roll them into dice.
How many dice is it?
So,
It's like 10
It's 13d6 plus 40.
Plus 40! Yeah! Warrior, what you talking about?
It's like all ones.
One of the die roll. You take 90 points of damage.
jeez.
Still above 100.
Oh, brave.
Thank God.
Ah, hey! I know how to help people. I help.
I'm only at 103 though.
I was telling that!
90 points ain't bad for that. That was actually at 13d6.
I'm sorry.
It was nice knowing y'all.
That's a pretty high roll actually.
I'm killing your boy. He hit me. I'm going red. I'm
Nice.
going red. I'm going
If you're
straight
gonna
on.
anyone, kill the tree!
Nice.
Oh, I can't.
Don't kill the tree!
Okay.
Wait, no, that negative 3.
Satine.
Okay.
You got it.
No,
so bad. I'm like, ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going. I said, yeah, as far as this is concerned, you are bad. You
Fuck
are
it. Wrath of the Stormlord.
Ooh, going to 5 points of exhaustion.
This is where this matters.
Fuck
This is where this matters.
when I make that ability, I hoped that there would come a time where you're going to have to use it to put yourself almost on the edge or at the point of death.
What's Ford's?
You don't like D&D anymore, do you?
Yes, she does.
What's
That's
Ford's
a
what?
bad
What's
idea.
Ford's what?
Nah, bad idea. Huh?
What's Ford's what?
Fucking his champion's name.
Doesn't work unless you're at the shrine.
Oh, we did it at sea.
That was the-
he sent him.
No, he came to you for a reason.
Oh.
Yeah, all of it, unless you're at the shrine. Fun thought,
Throw that.
Hey!
Just summon your T-Nac for me.
T-Pain hasn't fucking eaten any of that.
Yeah, breakfast.
It wasn't breakfast.
It wasn't at breakfast.
That's true, he didn't come down because he was waiting there for you guys.
Yep.
And he's still waiting for you guys.
Poor kids.
Good.
Him
Stay
saying,
stay in the fucking
He's
car,
safe.
like-
You can
they're all
summon a
just sitting
Celestial
chilling.
Or feed.
To do what?
Summon her purple friend.
No, not him.
Oh yes, please bring him to the sanctum.
No.
Make my
Yeah.
oh my god, yes.
We've already done it once.
Satine, you're up.
I know, I'm thinking. Okay,
No, you're talking.
Well, actually, that was my action. So,
Action was talking?
no, rather than stuff.
Gotcha.
So, these, I need those. This certainly ain't a natural storm. How bad
How
is
much
it?
you'd have to roll to dispel that off of you?
Probably a fuck ton.
Yeah, that'd be really hard.
Because this is a superior sword.
Yeah, but it's still a magical effect, technically.
That's
It's
a
divine
good-
magic, but it's still magic.
How badly is the succubus looking?
Not too bad.
Almost deleted.
She did 39 damage on 108 total, so.
And she, already dead. So, bring like a hit points to health points.
Still have a
Sounds
bonus
like that.
action.
She's the shot.
And since I still have a
Yes.
bonus action,
And you
I'm
can
going
move the
for-
earth!
I'm gonna point at the succubus, go, fuck you, and zap her.
Nice roll.
13 damage.
Savage attack.
You're just doing damage?
Zappy?
Oh, yeah, sorry, against the succubus, yes?
Yes.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
No, I literally just, I just point at her, go, fuck you, and zap the fuck out of her. It's 13.
13 points of damage to her guy.
Yes. That's damage.
I'm going to reverse this grapple on this. This plant.
I don't think that's how it
You
works.
just grab the vines. I got him! I got him! Everyone's like, what?
I forgot what I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
that
yeah.
last for.
39 and 13 is 42? 52. Yeah. Wow, how did I do that?
Hit link.
It is.
Oh god, is it really?
Yeah.
Are we really gonna have to put this battle off to...
Yes.
No,
No.
no. I'm so
No.
tired of stopping in the middle of battles. I'll just have to go all out here on it. I'm gonna end it tonight just because. Alright. Satine, that was your bonus action.
And my action was Wrath of the
Thing,
Stormlord.
are you moving all?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to take the opportunity attack.
It's
It doesn't matter that he's a wizard. If he tries to attack us, he can still opportunity attack us pretty badly.
Yeah. Asshole.
Especially if he's got, what is it, Warcaster?
Yeah.
Oh, he has that, doesn't he?
Yeah. You'd been like, okay. That brings us to the lair action.
Slasher's gonna come in so handy here.
Just because I'm playing my turns.
I need to stab that tree as soon as possible.
Jamie,
double.
because you're my minion, roll a d4, reroll force.
Oh. Of course it's got a layer.
3.
3.
Even your dice want us to win.
Okay, Jamie, roll d6.
Okay.
5.
I don't have that.
1. What?
Another one?
Trees.
No, no more trees.
Yo, we got some on top of the desk over there.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't hurt yourself. Oh no, it has children.
Yeah! Look at those little guys.
Oh no, it has kids.
This is ridiculous.
Of course it is. It's PvP between us and a giant tree and Haru.
5 vine blights fall from Boscage's limbs as the vines fall down.
I swear I thought you were gonna say his hair.
Yes, he lets his hair down.
They escaped his weave.
Haru, you're up.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh no.
I don't know. Am I gonna get in trouble if I hurt Baron?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
You are not allowed to harm Mother. And depending on how Mother behaves, that might be good. We shall see. Alright.
Yeah, I probably should do a little bit there. Just gotta stay out of your reach so you don't stop me from moving.
So yeah, the vines fall down and they curl up into these humanoid-looking vine creatures that then rush towards battle.
Coco!
Oh,
Hey.
cool.
Mike, you walked past me.
Who did?
He did.
Haru
I got
walked past
this.
you?
No, I specifically went around. You're.
He knows your capabilities, so if he specifically tries to stay out and he's capable of it, then that's fine.
Just barely not hitting you.
You said Code of Cold.
Code of Cold, yes.
Ah.
At what level?
8!
Consays, I believe.
Okay.
Am I correct, Consays?
Yep, Conze.
Alright, so
I'm
from
gonna see you.
Karen,
I don't have an advantage on
you are the effect of the loopy fruit, so you roll disadvantage. Or a straight roll if you had. No, because it's a dex save. Yeah, so.
Conze.
Contact.
Right, because it's a dex save she would have had it on.
Yeah.
So yes, you roll with disadvantage because of that.
Too many words!
Because Karen is currently on his side, he does not roll with disadvantage. So. Alright.
It's fine. 20.
What is your
What?
spell save, June?
Yeah.
19.
19, so
That's
you
plus
say.
8.
Karen fails.
Plus 4.
Yeah,
I'm in her range.
you're just in her range.
I am in her range.
Karen's not.
I
Okay.
don't think he's an ally right now.
It is whoever she decides is.
Fair enough.
But he's outside the range anyway, so.
You're gonna have to have that.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4.
Oh, yeah, quarter damage for me. So.
Oh, yeah, you're resistant to cold, aren't you?
Yep.
And
Cause
you're also,
that's
and you're also in
Gage, you
my
roll?
area.
So I take an 8.
So you saved.
I take an 8 with the damage.
Yeah, half magical damage, which is in roll.
Shit, huh? Shitting on the foot.
Yeah. You really
fine.
should have.
Do it.
Oh, God. Have fun figuring out the fractions here.
On dice.
Alright, so 44. Gabe, you take 22 points of cold damage. And.
So you take like 5.
I take 5 damage.
Well, if you take half damage because you made the roll, it'll
It's
be
22.
22.
Then half
Half
it
because
again
you're
from resistant cold
You
damage.
take 5 points of
I
damage.
take
so
5 points of damage.
I
Was that
hate-
supposed to
I hate
happen?
everything. That was awesome.
That was amazing. I love this.
That was an interesting thing.
I mean, I think he forgot that I'm resistant to cold.
No, I think it's targeting more me.
No, he's
We're gonna
hurting.
have both of you.
He's going to use another one of his legendary actions to huck a rock at Anders.
Rocks fall?
Ash falls.
I don't fall.
You will if you hit 0. Alright, let's see.
That's fair.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yes.
And that is 22 points of bludgeoning damage as a boulder is slung at you and bounces off you.
Can you dodge it?
He did have his turn again, so you can use your reaction if you want to uncanny dodge it.
So that was what, 22 damage?
11.
Yeah, so it's 11.
Okay.
Alright. You good, Harvard?
Do I know if healing occurs in healing?
You have no idea.
But it's one of those
Do you
things.
even know if I'm taking damage?
I remember looking.
The all-seeing eye.
You know.
The all-seeing eye.
No need for a roll on that one.
Wait, you're not all-seeing anymore. You don't have your shield. Finally, you can't perceive us.
So, short.
Okay, roll. Alright, look, Mr.
I'll
Isaac.
use. No, I'll
Alright. Boss Kage's turn comes up.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, I forgot he rolled so fucking low.
You watch the breaks in his bark and the seared parts from the fire damage. Heal up.
So you
Really?
have to go base.
No, because he uprooted himself up here.
Maybe that's one down
He's just healing. You gotta go.
He has regen.
He's really
Oh, fun.
Okay, so that is now his turn.
Regen is just a natural thing.
Yeah, he's growing. He's a
Did-
growing boy.
Didn't regen me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe kill it before it kills you.
The ley lines of magical power that come from the Greater Mana Fountain. Remember you guys when you turned it on, it showed him shooting through the ground?
Yeah.
His regen, you see a piece come off his foot, snake down into one of those ley lines that comes through,
Oh!
and great. He regens from
Yes.
from that.
Of course he does.
Yeah, point card. He goes.
I don't have the key. Apologize.
And Claude is.
Y'all really want me to leave y'all up here?
No.
You ain't doing any good.
You're dying.
Anyways.
And
Yeah, you probably won't lose
Claude wouldn't give me the key anyway.
Because he's probably.
Alright.
Sure.
So he is going to. I think move you guys with him because they're going to move here in just a second anyway. He gets to there and he's going to make 2 slam attacks against Gabe. And these guys are immediately also going to move along with.
Oh no. Use an entourage.
So 2 slam attacks against Gabriel. That's a 17 to hit and a 23 to hit.
yeah. Did he time it within my reach?
Technically, they just inside reach because he has a reach of 10 as well. No, he has a reach of 15. He should have stayed back a little bit. But no, I moved him up there, so. Yes, he just came in with your reach.
I guess that was 16 for 28. Yeah.
34 points of damage to you.
I'm 38,
34.
34.
Yes. Yes.
Jeez.
Sure. I don't remember now. I moved on. Because my brain
That
doesn't.
was a 28 hit.
Yeah, that is.
I keep 3 more 2s. That's another 2. So 9 slashing and 7 fire.
9 slashing, 7 fire?
I thought the sentinel thing kept them from doing their attack.
No.
No, it just stopped them from moving anymore. Rainstorm, con save.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of damage. As he slashes into the boss. The little viney dudes are going to make attacks against you, Gabe. That's a miss. That's 15, that's a miss. 18 plus 5 is 23. And natural 20. So those two hit.
What's that move?
A lot.
They're viney. They move quickly.
Okay.
You're small but deadly.
How long did you do that?
45.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Well, they're custom built time lights. They're supposed to be not important right now. They do the thing.
They do the thing?
Yes. I said 2 hits and 1 natural.
Yes.
You take 2 points of damage from the natural 20 and 6 points of damage from the normal hit. Hilarious. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. 2 of them actually. 2 hits.
That's a 22 for the first one.
Definitely saves. The second one.
It's 21?
Yeah, you're
Is it? Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Numbers.
That brings us to the succubus, who is going to.
I ain't looking good there right now.
The succubus takes flight. Use your action dash, and he goes up and looks at you straight in the eye and says, "Wonderful weather up here, isn't it?"
Oh, she can speak.
Can I smack her as she leaves my...
Certainly. Burn your action and smack her.
That is a 19 plus 11.
Definitely hits.
Get her ass.
30 gang. That's how much I
Oh yeah.
You
Really?
kept talking about how you never took any damage.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
11 points of
Oh,
damage.
Haru, make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, got it. I meant to tell you, and I have it.
19.
19? Go. Alright. The Incubus turns
Try.
and looks at the boss, just like, and gestures at you. He's like, he's going to turn, and he's going to, Mother.
Mother, you're so annoying.
Yo, children.
He has disadvantage on attack.
God, you need to pick a better father.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacking you.
Storm?
Yeah. So it's straight roll.
Yes. Very.
Finding with parent at this
Yeah, I
point.
know. I forgot that Vera was there.
That's a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Was that 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, go for that. Sorry, I was very confused.
He gets 2 attacks, the second one's only 20.
Ah, okay. Understood.
10, 22, 24 points of slashing damage.
That total.
Is reduced to 12.
Didn't know.
Oh my god.
And boss is going to use his last legendary action to huck another rocket daggers.
Did he just fucking appear? Did the rocks just appear?
He pulls them out from his roots.
Oh, right.
They don't really specify where these come from on any monster. It just has a rock throw attack. So he's just like, the rock that hit you before just back to his hand. Ha! Throws it in.
He could be grabbing the ones that the kobolds haven't completely cleared.
Yeah, there you go. There's rocks there.
Somewhere right there, yeah.
That's a ton to hit. 25 to hit.
Yes.
But suddenly, no.
Unfortunately.
What's
That's some crap roll. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. On 40-10, that's pretty sad. So 12 points of bludgeoning damage against you, and it's Adrish's turn.
I up soon in the initiative.
Not for a little bit.
Okay.
I got
Gonna do that?
next.
You are. It's your turn.
We'll do one more round and then we'll call it for the night.
Okay.
I don't want to. I want to finish the battle because I'm so tired of ending sessions in the middle of battles. But
This battle might not end next session either. To be completely honest.
to be completely fair,
I'm probably gonna make a lot of crap. I don't feel really bad about it.
I'm good for 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And I've only been up since 5 this morning, so yeah. What? I don't see what
I was like, please don't have it prepared. Please don't have it prepared. Oh my god, it's prepared.
I can bring that.
Oh
So
my
you just
god.
absolutely have to.
I absolutely have to. I'm probably gonna. Your daughter never just beat me ever again.
Oh no, she won't play next session. She'll just rage out entirely.
So is it my turn?
Yes, you're right. Literally.
I'm just gonna shimmy around her.
Okay.
And am I
Please do.
above him?
Are you above? Kind of. What are
Let's
you
see.
trying to do?
1, 2, 3. You were here 1, 2, 3. I already have pretty much.
You would have to leave her range to try that.
Cool. Twist.
Alright. So that's what you're gonna do?
Yep, just good.
You just so your bonus action disengaged, and you go over there and you just click.
Yeah.
That's a huge bitch! Haru, I need you to make a dex save, I think? He's definitely aware of it. It's not gonna
He's aware of it, but is he ready for it?
Yeah. Especially with a 6-foot run up. The damage is higher, but.
Oh, that's a hell of it. It's not written on there how much damage, so.
15.
Yeah,
Alright, Haru, make a dex save. A 15.
Is it 15?
crushing
What is the
damage.
price?
It'd be that one.
So it's still-
Still. Please. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This would be really bad. 60 feet up in that fucking statue.
She doesn't have.
I
Fail.
This is literally an I win moment.
Oh man, I should hate myself.
As Haru pulls together, getting ready to cast a spell, you take
Please
it.
kill me, because I really don't want to allow that hating. I absolutely have to do something that's going to make her hate me.
What is it?
Shush.
I can't say. I was pausing the thing, okay, I can't say. Because please, for the love of God, kill me right now. Please.
It's like 60-10
I love all of you.
per foot.
I really wanted to kill all of you. But I
Are you?
really-
No, you are medium, so you're not small or tiny.
I am eating.
Okay. What are your current hit points?
147.
You're not gonna die.
No.
No, you're really not.
But he's crushed under.
Yeah, but
you
you
will
will see.
You'll get one.
Okay, so you would normally take 4d10. Within 5 feet. 60 feet, we're gonna have falling damage. 60 feet, that large. It's gonna be massive hit. It rolls. No, it can't be that hard. Don't get me wrong, but no. Alright, yeah, we're gonna dex save. So this is D10.
Fails.
Do not use.
Am I rolling or are you rolling?
Would you like to roll?
Yes, I would like to roll it.
Okay. Do not use the auto roller.
Fine.
Because the auto roller only uses the average.
Roll 10d10.
You can't get close to max. You can't get close to minimum.
I have D10.
I got 6 of them.
I got my whole 11 there.
I got my whole there right here. So yeah, roll 10d10 damage.
That's 10. You're nice to do it. Fuck you.
Oh, no, wait.
That would have been hard.
Oh god, this is your ominous face.
He just dropped the hard naked paddle on hard.
20.
For 10d10 damage.
4.
Wonderful.
30.
This is
38.
wonderful information.
46. 50. 59. 63.
Haru, you take 63 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
The large one on top of you.
Give me a second. Actually, the statue survives this. The statue has 45 hit points and it just took 60 feet of falling damage. And there's no dex save for it. That makes it worse.
I am first rock on
Okay,
this.
so
No.
it's how much per
It's D6.
1d6 per 10 feet, so it's only 16 damage. Shut up, Haru.
Do you want to lose your
I'm
turn?
not Haru.
Shut up, Jamie.
Haru is only Haru on his turn. And Haru goes all out on his turn.
24 points of damage to the statue.
Thank goodness we still have a statue to throw at people.
That's the biggest damage thing I have.
Oliver, you're up.
So
Hey,
the
you
red
did
did
well.
grapple.
You have to use your action to break the grapple.
I did a drop on for you. You do a lot of damage.
You can't shove the vines.
They're
Unfortunately,
fine,
it's a,
This is a strength check?
yeah, you have to use your action to do so.
You could just.
You can stay where you are and just fucking hack apart a bunch of vine bites and then
I've got no help at all.
I don't think the movement's gonna help you very much.
Yeah.
Take 17 opportunity attacks.
Okay,
Opportunity attacks later.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I don't have potions.
Oh, you don't have a.
You have to get in there and share it back.
You got corpse potions.
No, you give them away.
Yeah, because they
He throws them away.
they hurt me, so I was like, try.
Here's your statue exists still. Your statue's minus an arm and the leg is chipped.
Wow.
15.
It's a very durable statue.
Yeah.
45 hit points.
And yeah.
It's worth more than 10 villagers.
Okay, 5 spirit. I was on that. That's a 27 hit.
To hit blood.
Oh my
One
god.
of the little lady dudes. The crawl dudes.
Okay, then 5 hit points, so
Just
My-
one is gone.
When he swapped places with me, I should have popped back to grab shit with the backtracking.
Yeah.
No, you don't
No,
have
yeah.
That's 30 to hit.
Minus
Oh,
Haru.
You're right.
Jamie. Grab 2 divine guys. Ditch him.
You guys.
No.
Sure.
No.
I want
It's
to
the same difference.
Well, you're the ones on
20.
No, done.
What's my odds of right now? Or my action surge?
You can bonus action to offhand.
Or just right here.
Oh, good point.
Lose the advantage.
He hasn't been doing it with advantage.
Oh, fighting spirit, just straight roll.
I can delete the other 2 if I hit them, and then hit the big dude. If I even.
That was
Do it.
We're doing it.
Alright, action surge.
27.
Sometimes you
Hits,
just gotta
remove
delete
another
some
one.
stuff.
18.
Hits, remove another one.
Shit, it's
That's
all
it.
over.
Big dude now.
Roll your attack.
That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah. That'll.
Yes.
Yep.
I get to reroll ones. 11 slashing damage.
Why?
No, my dice, my D10s have rolled 4 every single time. And 8 fire damage.
My dice.
Brainstorm, con save.
I got a 13.
Con save.
and
19.
Still bigger.
19.
Oh my goodness.
Well, same size. Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
You take 6 points of damage.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I know you still got plenty of health, but I don't want to hurt the cop. Not yet, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, there's always a
Guns down, dude.
Damn! I gotta flip you off too? Jeez.
Do it.
Flip you off.
Do it.
It's not that important.
Why?
Because he's too pure.
Okay.
Alright, Oliver, is that it for you? Brainstorm, you're up.
Okay.
Still bigger.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I'm trying to hurt.
It's
Well, you
smaller
told me
than
to do
me,
it.
It's still smaller.
What?
Or it's still
Flip
bigger
it
than
off.
mine.
No, I'm kind of hurt.
Okay.
It's an SE.
He's kind of hurt.
Brainstorm.
Shoes is up.
Jeez.
I want to move.
At least I know this thing can't get hurt. I can't.
I'm gonna shoot
get
Perrin a dirty look and be like, I'm so disappointed, dear.
He just looks at you, smiles, and goes, Mommy.
We will review that later, mister.
In hell.
And
Look forward to it.
maybe never again with that attitude. I'm gonna
Oh, I forgot to remake his wisdom save.
please tell me he gets
At
it
the end of his
back.
turn. Natural 1.
Oh my god, Perrin, you suck.
30 feet.
Since. Get
Go ahead. 30 feet, will it get me to next to Gabe?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
absolutely.
Okay, well then put me next to Gabe.
Oh, my neck.
Not that way, the other way.
This way? This
Yeah.
way?
Yeah, on purple.
On the purple.
There
Okay,
you
gotcha.
go. Okay.
Purple.
Alright, I have a question.
I have an
What's the
answer.
deal?
Yes.
Maybe.
To talk to the tree, would that be my action or the bonus action?
To talk to Boss Kage,
To talk to boss.
for
fight.
you, it's a free action.
For me, it's a free action. Okay.
Mother.
Shit. Okay.
You can't use his
Okay.
feature to fight him.
That's what I was asking. That's why
I appreciate it. If you weren't under his control already, I would absolutely. If you were fighting against him taking control, you could use it against him. But while under his control, no. I appreciate the idea. That's a very good question, but no.
Cool.
Sorry.
Is there any way we can snap your ass?
I want to look
Yeah,
at
then they can kill you.
my tree. You keep calling me mother, and I guess in a way you are mine,
appropriate. You gave me life.
but
Oh.
you realize that you're hurting the person that you gave life, correct?
No, they are. They attack me and you are part of me.
Yes, but you are hurting me when you attack them.
No, you do not take damage.
You're hurting me because I love them, even if I want to strangle them some days.
I am doing your wishes. If you not know it, if you do not know it,
I do not wish for them to be dead. I do not wish for them to be pod people. I wish for them to be themselves. I do not wish for my lover to call me mother.
right? No kinky stuff. Got it.
I'm plenty fine with kinky, but having him look at me and go mommy is way past. A kink.
a small self.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh God, that's right. He has a soul. I forgot.
Because you asked him to do it.
Well, I didn't. That's not the point.
Anyway, okay, sorry, continue.
Mommy.
You're
Up there!
But every time you attack them, you're hurting me.
Emotionally.
Emotionally, yeah. They're my friends. You're my tree. I've been telling them you weren't evil and you were trying to kill them. That's evil. And then
All
I'll
I
lay.
wanted was to be left alone.
But then why are you doing this? Why
Because
did
I was
you?
not left alone.
What did the incubus and the succubus do to you?
I needed protectors. They were evil.
But they weren't doing anything evil. They just wanted to live in peace.
They didn't do anything evil because of me.
But they didn't do anything evil while they were here.
They were going to
What were they going to do?
kill you.
Why were they going to kill me? We were letting them live here.
Orders.
We can't.
Leave this place.
Me?
All of you. I will
No.
take it as my home, and we will end this now.
Absolutely not. Lay on hands, 50.
You are no longer restricted from attacking her.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
Yep.
You healed the one that was hurting him. Sorry.
I can't let him die.
I know. Completely
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah.
Restriction lifted.
I'm sorry, Mother.
So am I. And so am I.
So we're free to kill the tree?
Oh,
Don't
we're
have
free to
a
kill the tree when it was
choice.
trying to kill us.
Hell yeah, time to murder a tree. So time to chop this bitch down. I got an axe.
Okay, no, actually doesn't do it. But I thought it did.
You used it for that purpose before.
I used commands to do it once. I don't know if it turned that way.
But
Possible, the spell after reading it can only not target one character.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's actually a pretty short spell.
Brainstorm. So you laid on hands, healed him.
Yeah.
You drew bonus action.
Yeah. Then we use my lay on hand. Use my action. Another technical question for the DM.
Yeah.
The orb of twin spelling.
Spell 20, yes.
Spell spelling, whatever. If I used it on Eldritch Blast, which has 3.
And if it can target more than one thing
Can't
normally, it wouldn't work.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take it out of the bag.
Okay. You pop it out of the shared bag.
Good idea.
That's it.
He doesn't have a shared bag on him.
I know.
I got shit.
Okay. That brings us
I
to
got a
Perrin.
statue.
Perrin looks and he goes, again. Disintegrate across the whole line of you guys.
Oh, damn.
So, Satine, dexterity saving throw. You really want to fail this
What?
I need her to take this one.
because you need to take the damage so that somebody else doesn't.
Cause you
You
got a lot, and I
I can't control how my dice behave.
Yeah, I know.
You can choose to fail.
Take the hit.
You can literally just stand there and take it. But it's your call.
Do what you need to do, babe. I'm next in line.
It's ability checks that I have disadvantage on, right?
Yes, this is a saving throw.
Got advantage on this one. You can fucking see this shit.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Well, I think the dice agree that I need to take the hit, but alright, I see how it is.
Good save.
Yes. There is still off
Starts the gun.
Kill him.
Yeah.
I might just give him a little
Good job.
Just
You
catch
take
it.
83 points of damage.
Unarmed strike one.
Jesus! What kind of
I
hit
mean,
is this?
Disintegration
No, just
damage.
focus on the tree.
Oh.
Oh, and you're outside of her magic aura.
You need to focus on the tree.
Force damage, he says. It's not supposed to be force damage.
That's some bullshit!
Force damage.
Does that make a
Force
difference?
No.
Yeah! 83 damage!
She doesn't take half of it? Oh.
No! I'm not a
You're
big
total.
totem!
She does.
Oh my god, I'm not a totem barbarian!
She's not close enough. I moved out of the
Okay.
I've never been a totem barbarian.
Perrin's going to stay there, and he will re-roll his wisdom saving throw. That's better, but
What is love for rainstorm? Give him advantage.
No.
Dang.
still fails.
Well, I tried.
All right, that brings us to Satine.
Ow!
Oh, I need to mark off that skull.
So,
Oh, you can't do that anymore. Nice.
good! So,
Move on to the other
At
side.
that level.
60
No.
feet.
He's out of all the spells I can use. He can't disintegrate anymore.
60 feet.
That's good. I was actually worried about accidentally putting someone. Sorry, go ahead.
She's 60 feet in the air.
Yes.
11.
11 points of damage.
Zappy,
Yes,
zappy,
sir.
bitch. I'm gonna turn to this bitch in front of me, not Perrin, the other one.
Okay, that's a dude, but okay.
Whatever. He's got a bitch ass face.
Perrin will gladly keep hitting you.
That's fine.
The boss said, paragraph was.
They can't crit me. And
Cop.
they have disadvantage
I'm
already,
tired of
so
being
reckless.
cops.
Do it.
Cops. Yeah, no. that's-
Big lady.
Cops.
Do we know
I'm
how
good with cops.
high his DC is, or did we?
No one's even attacked him yet.
The tree?
No, the Incubus.
Oh,
Mikey.
ridiculous, no.
Yeah, Mikey.
Mickey.
Mickey, thank you.
Mickey, yeah.
Yeah, I would never name anyone Mikey.
No, it's Mickey. Big Mickey Mouse.
And
What you do?
Great Weapons Master is a plus 10 to the damage and a
Minus
minus
five to
5 to
hit.
hit.
You should be able
So
to.
it's a plus
Which is supposed to
9
hit.
for my attacks. Because it's 14.
You should be able to.
Correct.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Alright, well then I'm calling that too.
Alright, 2 attacks. Great Weapon Master.
15 plus 9.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Alright, that's 1. The second one. 7 plus 9.
16?
16.
Hits.
Both of them with Great Weapon.
AC's 15 on both of these guys.
Well, automatically 20 points of damage right there.
Got it. Roll your damage.
I can't re-roll these, right? Because they're my bonus damage?
No. Only your weapon damage can be rerolled.
Okay.
Your savage.
Oh, and because I'm doing slashing damage on this guy, he has 10
He's
less
not
movement.
moving anymore.
Doesn't matter, it's still saying.
Understood.
Wait.
Oh, at the end of somebody's turn, he's gonna huck another rocket at us. Legendary. I always forget the legendary actions. Ooh, that's a
So do legendary,
14 to hit. Misses.
Misses.
do legendary actions come back?
At the beginning of his turn. He gets
And
it back.
The
all of
most
them are
annoying
just a certain
fuck,
amount?
yes.
Legendary actions, all of them come back on his turn.
Legendary resistances.
Are limited.
Yes, legendary resistances are limited, but nobody's making me use those. No one seems to make anybody use those. Like, I've used like 2 in
That was
the
hard.
Because they're extremely useful, so don't use them.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so
What's the easy way to make them not use legendary?
that's one attack. This is
Don't
the
make it
other.
make
Don't
any
give them a
sense.
chance.
6.
It's like, oh, I'm saving them. Cool. Bow, bow, bow. Block them.
What's your, your weapon damage and your
I'm trying.
6 plus.
I'm bad at math. Hang on.
Have it on the dice. Plus.
Okay, so it's 6 and 5 and then plus 12. So 11. Well, so that's 23 plus 10 because of the great weapon, so 33.
And is there an
And
extra
then-
plus?
Okay, that's an extra 8 to the 7 and 12.
So 12 and 8 is 20, plus 7 is 27.
And then the extra 10 from great weapon is 37.
So 33 and 37 for 70 points of damage.
That is with your plus for the
Rage bonuses, yeah.
big bonus. Big
Mm-hmm.
range thing.
Yeah, that's what these are.
Okay, cool. Ah, okay.
Physical damage, but any physical attack.
He went from having not taken any damage to half dead.
Good.
Sick nasty.
Regret everything you've ever done, sir.
Alright, lair action!
When is Haru?
Haru goes next after the lair action.
Oh no.
Haru, roll a d4, roll a 3 and a 4. So roll till you get 1 or 2.
should have just put the coin.
Okay, everyone who is on the ground must make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone as a minor tremor comes across the sanctum.
I'm alright,
Everyone but Boss Kage.
11.
Wait, do I get anything on that? Because it's something I didn't see. I think you can see the floor wiggling.
Sure.
Okay.
17.
17.
Saves.
17.
Saves.
11.
Fails. You knocked prone.
Down on the ground.
I
though.
Incubus is knocked prone.
know. Woo! Hey, buddy.
Sick.
Perrin. Knocked prone.
Good.
I'm already broke.
That's pretty much everybody.
Yeah. Wow.
Not bad.
To do meat shield.
Okay. Haru!
Now.
I can't.
Okay.
Huh?
I
Me
can't
too,
run.
Lord, yeah. Roll them.
I can't run.
Oh, you can't run.
I'm casting a spell. I'm casting a very situationally appropriate spell.
No.
Wrath of Nature. Call out the spirits of nature to rouse them against your enemies. Choose a point you can see within range, 120 feet of range. And grasses in a 60-foot cube on that point become animated until the spell ends. And then there's a list of shit that happens. Okay. The first thing, grasses and undergrowth. Any area of ground in the cube that is covered by grass or undergrowth is difficult terrain for your enemies. I mean, where's the 60 foot? That's that one. So, basically enough to not get him. And you know what? Yeah, just.
Oh, you would know he ignores anything like that. Boss Kage doesn't care about weird grasses or terrain problems.
Okay, it's not
He
just
just
terrain.
he is the terrain.
It's not just terrain. Oh no.
At the start of each of your turns, each of your enemies within 10 feet of any tree in Yeah. Each of your enemies within 10 feet of any tree in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 4d6 slashing damage from the whipping branches.
Okay, that includes Boss Kage and no, in that area.
I mean, I can put them in there, but it doesn't really. It just makes it hit hard.
Yeah, he'll hit harder, and it also includes the Incubus because he's more tree than human.
That'll work. So yeah, pretty much all.
Oh no.
So that's at the start of each of my turns. I include this one.
At the start of your turn is not the start of your turn currently.
Okay.
Cool. At the end of each of your turns, one creature of your choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. Restrained creature they can use an action to make a strength athletics check against your spell save, ending the effect on itself on success. And then as a bonus action on my turn, I can cause a loose rock in the cube to launch at a creature you can see in the cube with a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. It takes 3d8 non-magical bludgeoning damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Okay, so do that.
Okay.
Dispel magic from Aaron.
Spell magic's not a reaction.
Or counter.
Counter spell.
Counter spell.
What level spell is it?
From Aaron it is.
No, I know your answer. What's his level?
Okay.
Oh, the highest even though it doesn't give anything. So 7.
Okay. You're not at 7th level yet, right?
No.
Okay, so roll a
Counter
d20.
spell's the fifth one on Aaron.
Okay, roll a d20, add your spellcasting modifier. You have a +4. Okay, here we go.
I just had to get back to the top of the page. 16.
16.
Oh wait, against 11. Oh, 7.
So it's 10 plus the spell level. So no, it fails. So the spell succeeds.
Dang, by 1 too.
Yeah, by 1.
Oh.
Close. Is there anything that would?
Boost up?
No, there's not.
No way Aaron can give her a little bit of a boost.
It's Aaron that she used to do it.
Yeah.
Aaron's just like, oh
I'm glad this spell doesn't upcast the damage. Alright, so it's a bonus action on the launch rock. Truthfully, probably against you. No, because
She's already prone.
she'd be easier to hit, and the prone would be disadvantage.
And you would choose probably either Oliver or Satine. And frankly, Oliver is closer to Boss.
Yeah, maybe I'll attack him. Okay. Range, attack. 16.
To hit?
Yeah.
No. What'd you roll?
5.
Alright, so that's that bonus action. Is he grappled by the grass or whatever? That's the start of the turn, isn't it?
That's at the end of each of your turns. One creature of your choice is on the ground, and Q must succeed on a strength saving throw. I guess I'll just end my turn.
At the end of your turn, someone you can choose. So if someone's on the ground, that would be Rainstorm or Parent's Aggression. So
I have another good strength, so I'll go ahead and do it for you. Make a strength save.
You pick the
And an
area.
athletics check.
it also says someone on the ground. She's the only one on the ground.
We're all standing on the ground.
Oh, standing or if I meant like prone?
Yeah, on standing on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So make an athletics check against the
Okay.
You really picked a bad
12.
group of people to do this.
You are restrained.
Alright, put a restraint on there, please.
I'd say someone gets immediately snared by it.
Yeah.
The 3 people who
It's
are
not a
really good with
strength
strength.
save.
My strength save and my athletics check are the same.
I know.
Me too.
Plus 11.
I'm pretty good.
It's just plus 11.
My strength is 12 and my athletics is 15.
Nice.
Alright, so you ended your turn. Boss Kage is going to use another legendary action to huck a rock at Adris.
Reaction. I didn't hit him because he's.
Oh, yeah. 29 hit Adris.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Still have disadvantage.
Ooh!
Why do you
Because I'm still grappled by the.
It's
fine. Because I'm ready for 2 turns.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can use your reaction. You want to have that?
No.
You're going to take 32 points of damage. Okay.
Yes.
What the
Saving your reaction.
Oh, wait, my save.
Yes, roll with the save with disadvantage.
What?
18?
Yeah.
Miss.
Oh, wait, you didn't break free?
On.
Oh. No.
Fuck
you, that's
What'd you roll?
14.
Alright,
I need.
a 20.
Natural?
No, a
Just
total.
say 20.
31.
What's your.
11.
Plus 11. So you just need to roll a 9.
On
Roll
disadvantage.
On disadvantage. You
Roll
roll a
eight.
9.
It's,
Aww!
it's difficult, but it's supposed to be. Alright, so Boss Kage is going to turn. He raises the branch and he starts to swing down towards. And he veers off and hits Gabe instead. He just can't bring himself to actually attack Mother. But he will smack the fuck out of Oliver.
It comes and charm with the
So
fright.
that's a 3 plus, doesn't matter, there's no way you got plus 9. That's a 16 hit, so no. And a 23 hit.
Yeah.
We've used it to end rages before. It's one of the reasons why you could beat, what's his name, when he fought the kobolds. You kept using stuff to end his rage.
No, we only did it once because he was a,
Because I didn't know.
Sorry, 23. But yeah, either way, forcing to end rage is a really good thing. And that would be really
problem
nice.
is, you kind of fucking triggered me, I got a storm around. You don't know exactly where I am!
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of
No,
ones!
it's 11, 1, 1, 1. So that's 14 points of bludgeoning.
So
Sorry,
4
14 plus 9 is 23 points? 23 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Gabe.
How much do you
81.
Okay.
Yeah. How much did you drop into him?
50.
All of it?
Plus my 16 temporary. No, 15 temporary.
You need to take a level in Barbarian.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can only ever get 10 numbers. Oh, okay.
You need to take a couple levels in Barbarian, my dude.
Oh,
Okay,
the Jen was like,
Expertise,
please.
Dude,
Get out of this grapple at any moment.
Tough if you're really good, though. It's all the
225.
That's why I have up to 233 health. Tough, I
You get out of
just
this
keep
round
rolling
with any
God.
moment.
No, okay, it's just right there. It's
Okay,
just straight. You don't
um,
have to. Does that hold?
yeah, that's fine.
That round before that next.
They are hard to break.
Alright, so Boss Kage is going to.
Do what a tree does.
Woo.
What does a tree do?
Leave.
Woo.
You make like a tree and leave. He's gonna go ahead and move over here. That brings us to the succubus. The succubus is going to fly over to Actress.
I apologize for laying down on the ground.
Get your lazy ass up.
Doesn't matter.
No, not you. I didn't say get your lazy ass up. I'm talking to him for laying down on the job. That's a natural one for her attack on you, so no. She move her next to him, please, just because. And that's actually all she can really do. And that brings us to the incubus. He is going to stand up, and he is going to make 2 attacks against Satine.
He doesn't have. He said, wait, yeah, he doesn't have advantage with the parent anymore, does he? Experience the prone?
No, it's still threatening. And you went reckless, so advantage is advantage. So he has advantage. Because it would be disadvantage because of your storm, advantage because of your reckless, and advantage because of flanking.
That's fine. Yeah, of course, because I have disadvantage.
So that's
So it makes it a lot harder for them to do anyway. They can't crit me.
14 advantages.
They literally cannot crit me, I believe.
And that one's a 23 hit.
No.
You could roll a lot of 23 there.
Alright.
How about
You
You
rolled
rolled about 4 23 on me.
it? Damn, that's crap. 4, 6, 7
That's my
plus.
plus
7
plus.
plus. Okay. Sierra push. 10 points of slashing damage reduced to 5. And with that, we come to the close of the round.
How much movement did he have?
Boss,
No. Thank you.
all you do is stand up.
I'm just curious because it's like a minus 10. I don't know if he can even get up.
You use half your movement to stand up.
Even with. I just.
It's half your movement.
Yes.
Yes.
No, that's the thing. Like I with slasher, when I hit someone with slashing, it makes it so they can move 10 less feet.
So he this is half of what he can do.
I cause problems on
How
purpose.
does it shoot over here? Doesn't make a range attack.
Yeah, you hit him.
We've had it a few times.
Tree.
Yeah.
Boss Kage, you've taken a shit ton of damage reflected off.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you even say that?
What's he looking
I
for?
haven't hit him.
She's a little.
Any
Little
sap?
damage.
Any sap coming out of him?
Little bit.
Oh, it's like Thanos.
Yeah, all that for a single drop.
I mean,
If we weren't stopping, yes.
I've absolutely
It
fucked
is.
this
It's
into
10 minutes
myself.
to 1, and
I was gonna hit him in mad dash the fucking holy sight.
I or temple.
Right, we'll ask for God. Would not be a bad idea.
Call upon somebody.
Thank God.
how many points do you have?
44.
Can you not call
Really? Why did you use your reaction to take half of that?
Because I'd rather not
Yeah,
die.
I got a call planer.
Your
Ally.
reaction just
All
cuts
the
it in
being
half.
in here is
What-
not
no.
gonna help.
But if I get hit, I fucking damage.
I'm a friend, trust me.
Half that one.
Oh, fair. Well,
And I don't have
Hopefully.
anything to
That's
pay him.
You have no friend, right?
Which I'm decently close to the entrance of
Yeah,
the...
because you were gonna die. And I don't
being
want to.
Yeah,
60
never
feet up,
had to
you
go
are.
Converted.
Where you
Yeah.
currently are. Yeah, you could actually get there in one turn if you just straight up dash. If you move dash, double dash, you can be inside the shrine in one turn.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure how it's gonna help your friends, but Fuck.
Alright, so
Did you get your
Lim
ass
is
down?
restrained, right?
Yeah,
So I go before her. Could I
That's the
like
thing. She can literally summon Kai
hit
if she
the
wants
things
to.
restraining her
Yes.
and break it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah, she's restrained by grass and such.
So
So,
I can set you free
yes, you can set her free from the restraint.
and then whack.
Yeah, that's, you can use,
She wants
Yeah.
to freak me.
yeah, you should be able to do that, no problem.
Plans.
This is a hell of a thing.
What the fuck?
Let's put my tree in a place of power.
It would have been a really good place to put it. You know, talk to it. Say, hey, we don't take over the world.
And how often have I told you that he's stopped you yet?
I
I
said
think
one.
over the world.
No, you're just taking it over one woman and man at a time with your cock.
I'm just making the
Hey,
world a
there's
better
problems.
place.
Let's stop that problem. Nah. Hey, there's a problem.
Well, maybe somebody told me
At
about
the end of this, I'm
the
killing Bear.
fruit in the marketplace
You
instead
knew
of...
about the fruit affecting us, except you.
Yeah, and I also told them to dump the fruit. So when the fruit was in the marketplace, then somebody should have told me about it.
It was in the kitchen.
And I didn't know
I
about
kept
it
on
at
coming
first.
back,
I kept telling them to dump it.
and I didn't.
Good thing we were telling we're under its effect.
We could.
Well, if somebody told me, like I said, about the fruit in the marketplace,
couldn't.
he could have.
Then why are you looking at me?
He didn't say
You
nothing.
were just like, oh yeah, it's fine.
You didn't tell her about the fruit
No, you
marketplace.
didn't tell me. Maybe we didn't have something about it then.
Anyways. Hey, your fruit is outside of the sanctum. No, it's not. That's a fucking cursed ass tree. No, it's not.
Not cursed technically.
Oh yeah. Just
Yes,
like
the fuck it is.
everything
No,
else.
it's not. Yes, it is
My
not.
fire
No,
damage
it's not.
doing anything.
Your fire damage is doubled.
Okay, so because he's
Wait, I don't have
Well,
Yeah.
I know he's
Why is fucking her?
No,
He's got legendary
every
action, so you
every
know.
single time we
Yes.
have breakfast,
No,
we're like,
you-
wow, we need to make
Oh,
a
yes,
quiz.
yes,
So
yes.
I'm scoring up with fire damage.
Yeah, you're stacking up the fire damage. Very
Good.
good.
Keep
And
attacking.
and he's still barely hurt.
He's taking 125 damage.
That's not
Out of like 350.
Well, granted, he's healed 40 points back.
every turn. Or
So
Yes.
every time it comes to his turn, he heals 20 points.
So just keep attacking him.
But you are-
Eventually, I gotta break out of
I
that
can't believe I
stupid
just-
grapple.
You are negating his healing every round, plus more.
I can't believe I have to have that guy's health in one turn.
Yeah, that's amazing. You kidding me?
Whack!
I wish I was rolling more than a lot of damage. Every single attack I've done was
11
11.
plus 11 plus 11 plus. Would you stop that?
And
You
they're
know,
running
11 plus.
Even with my D4.
Yeah, but there are vines in the switch.
In what switch?
The switch for the power.
Oh, you want to try to turn the power off to stop his regen?
Could I just cut that?
I mean, you start breaking pieces of the sanctum.
No.
Right, so if I break his limb, that's connecting it to him. It's going to break the center?
His whole root system is in there.
His root system's in there, but if you break the area of the ley line leading to where he's healing from, yeah, you would negate his healing. But you,
Oliver doesn't know that.
no, you would have to bust through the floor and disrupt the actual flow
Oh,
of
so
power.
he's below. It's below.
Yeah, no, he's
I thought it was. I thought I could see it.
he's been growing for quite some time. His roots are
That's the
through a
thing.
lot.
Even if we
Yes.
kill him right here, right now, I have a feeling it's. I mean, yeah, it'll kill him.
We
But
might
we have
as
to hope that it kills the roots.
We
too.
have to go to the base and just.
And it's
Yeah,
one of
so
those
that I
things.
wasn't gonna go down there.
It's
and
one of those
burn the tree.
things. Kill it. Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna burn the tree down. I was like, oh, goodbye, address if you try that shit.
Well, I was going to run.
No, he
I was
was
gonna
too.
I was gonna already be down there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, why do you have to roll
What
so
were
bad,
you
Jamie?
trying to say?
On saves.
Oh, it's one of those chop off the head and the body will die things.
Okay.
Hi,
So as
Mom.
long as we kill it, we kill it.
So when I
Kill
leave,
everything.
is that
Yeah.
But killing his little minions is gonna help. Cause like less damage for it.
Oh yeah, yeah, and he used his one-a-day ability to actually call them up from the ground to fight with him. So
And
I haven't really found a good place to put Wall of Thorns yet. I haven't found it useful in the story.
They were all in one line, but
Although a red flag really should have been that the Incubus and Succubus were
Dead?
dead and.
They vanished, and then they came back all wrapped in vines. Close
yeah,
to
that was
the
like,
tree.
are you guys seriously not gonna even
That was
question
like
it?
big red flag.
Yeah, it's like insight, guys. Anybody? No, nothing.
I was just like,
Oh.
we're not smart.
If it happens, it happens.
This only happened because I got lucky on an insight check.
Indeed. And then after he clamped onto you, and he's like, "Nah, wait a minute." And then reliable talent carried a lot more on that, but
Yeah.
your reliable talent didn't hold up enough. You rolled some nice rolls along with that.
Yeah, column.
Oh, I'm not concerned at this point.
God.